All right. See what we got here. Oh, in there. Okay. What do they mean invalid state? Okay. I'm down for it. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. What's going on, guys? Let's get started here. Okay. Anybody knows? Does anybody know? Oh, thanks, Rainbow. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Oh, this is actually a banger. This is actually a banger, boys. I'm gonna get to the questions right away here. Yeah, let me get this song. This is a banger. Can I change the 100%? As long as you improve. So I hope you're doing okay. I believe in you and can be a great company. As long as you improve to be better and keep up, I'm sure you could succeed. 100% agree. That's what it's all about. It's not letting me make a thumbnail though. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just like getting this YouTube stuff taken care of here. Boom. That's the one thing I think YouTube could do better. That's the one thing that I think YouTube could do better. It's just like the beginning of it, like your streams on YouTube. Unless you have a preset event, the beginning of your streams are pretty much hectic. Best graphics drive. Give me just one more moment, guys. Save as ttime.png. Does that work? Yep, PNG works. Go to YouTube. Upload this. Download that. Okay, sort. Boom. Save. W, that's all. We're good. We're good. Alright, time to tweet out and stuff. How you guys been? Oh no, of course, Rainbow. We're about to watch that video actually. 100%, yeah. All right, streaming on YouTube plus Twitch. T. Boom. Okay. We're good, guys. We're good. We're good. So I just got to get the Twitch link. Twitch link is right here. You guys ever had too much tabs? Too much tabs in general? I swear that I always just open way too much tabs. I gotta stop it. I gotta get a browser that only allows me to have one tab. YouTube. Boom. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing. They have to make it. Yeah, YouTube has some stuff to definitely work on here. Like, what do you guys like better, Twitch or YouTube? I know Kick is like on the come up too, but we've seen like some on the come up. Something went wrong. What the hell is wrong with Twitter? Twitter? Hello? Oh, there we go. I guess it didn't post the second one to Twitch. YouTube. Yeah, Twitter's been buggy. Okay, so Twitch, YouTube, there you go. And then do we have nothing else? Okay, gotcha. All right, we're good. We're so good. We're so back. We're back. Twitch for viewing, but YouTube better for creator, for the creator, in my opinion. And is Facebook dead? Oh, Facebook's Reels been going off, bro. I don't know if Facebook is dead. I don't know if Facebook is dead. From what I've seen, I've posted. So here's the thing, right? We realized that. Let me turn off this like buffer thing. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, we realized that in general, like I posted on YouTube Shorts, I posted on TikTok, and then Instagram Reels. One of my friends asked me to do it. And what we realized is that like YouTube is getting pretty good. Yo, like Facebook Reels, like Instagram Reels was like bad at first, but like now they're absolutely killing it. They are killing it right now. All right, let me load it down a little bit. Nice to finally see you, Devil. What's going on, boys? What's happening? But all right, let me go down the list here. I just ordered a 13900 KS and a 4090. Okay, so I just ordered a 13900 KS and a 4090. 7800 megahertz of RAM. What do you think? The RAM, like you OD'd it probably because you don't know if the 13900. Well, it's a 13900 KS, so you might be able to run 7800, but it's not guaranteed, right? It's not guaranteed. As long as you, let's see here. Is it worth upgrading gaming PC to Windows 11? Probably not, unless you have a 7950X 3D. I feel like 10 is way more stable, but that's just me. Yeah, both are pretty stable, but like 10 is just like easier. I like 10 more just because like it's Windows 11 feels like you have to press one more button to get to everything, and that's like the problem with Windows 11 in general. 10 is like actually 10 is just like easy. It's just like it just works. Let's see here. It was a part when you said he was using some kind of company-wide Windows key. I think it was a KSI client key. You'll see in the video. Yeah, like I'll go through it in the video. I have 180. I have 189 open right now. I feel like Twitch is better bitrate. Is Twitch better bitrate though? No, YouTube's definitely better bitrate. The only thing is when you're multi-streaming, you got to be careful because Twitch only takes like around 8K. YouTube takes like oblivion because it's Google. Like, of course they do. So you can't stream over the Twitch's bitrate. So it looks horrible on YouTube because you can only stream 8K, even though like I'm on like 1440p and stuff. Any idea how I'm shadow banned on COD? COD just has like a shadow banning problem because what happens is like they're relying on people to report you and you probably kill somebody and everybody thinks everybody's a cheater. So that's why you get shadow banned, especially if you're good. Facebook for live streaming is dead. Is it really though? Nice to finally see you. Nice to see you, brother. With your PC optimization video, you talked about having a 4090. Would the same settings apply for a 4070 and a 4080? 5800 X3D. Okay, guys. So that happens a lot of my videos. I'm not sure why. Basically, never listen to the comments on my videos. It's always like just tech guys in general that think that everybody knows how much they know, if they even know the right thing, right? I always approach tech from like a beginner's perspective. You never want to approach it from like, I want to show you how smart I am. I'm never approaching tech like that. I always approach it from a beginner's perspective, right? And that is the best way. And I think that's like that's what people told me they love about my videos in general. I know a whole bunch of like random stuff that I could provide you. I can like make you sit down and watch a YouTube video for 30 minutes, like giving you absolutely stuff that probably won't help you. Like it has a 50% chance of helping you, 50% chance it won't. But that's not okay. I don't think that's okay. When I post a YouTube video in general, I'm just trying to provide you like the best value in the shortest amount of time as possible. Because like me, like we're all busy here. Like we're all busy people. I even appreciate you guys for even tuning into the stream. Like you guys are awesome for that. I think I'm gonna get out of, there we go. You guys are even awesome for tuning out like into the stream here. But we're all busy people and you guys always need, that's why I always focus on when I'm posting on social media. Always providing more value than taking value, because I'm taking your attention, right? So I need to pay for, I feel like the obligation to pay for your attention in the right way. But in regards to like the videos, my videos apply for every single kind of PC, and if it doesn't apply for every single kind of PC, I always like put an asterisk next to it and tell you exactly which one applies to what. Facebook and Instagram Reels are great, but I think live streaming is dead there. Yeah, I haven't tried that. I'm going to try that, OG. Like, why is that? How long is the shadow ban? I'm not sure, boss. I'm not sure. Hello, everyone. Keep the gas pedal down. Yo, Cup of Joe, what's going on, boss? What's going on? I gotta start streaming more and more consistently. But yeah, guys, I want to answer all your questions. Like, give me all your questions here, and we're going to go through that. And like in the middle of the stream, we're gonna go through like question and answers. But I really wanted to get to some stuff, right? Because we've been like in the last week. I'm not sure if like all of you have seen it. It's yo, Cornel, how do you adjust your videos? I got videos in what way? But in the last week, we've been like really getting like hounded on for some odd. I'm not sure why. Like I'm not sure why, but we've been getting like just hounded on from like competitors like within the community and stuff. So like I wanted to address and like be open. I'm always like transparent, right? I'm not trying to look at it from a biased perspective. I'm not trying to be like, oh, woe is me. Like it's not me. Like it's not my fault, guys. Like it's this fault. Like I'm never trying to look at videos like that, right? Or look at like criticism like that. But we have been getting some additional criticism, like especially this last week. And I'm not scared to like share it. Honestly, like because like I'm not scared to share at all like with you guys, and that's like why we did this like today. So I'm just gonna go through like any kind of criticism like that you probably seen, and I'll happily like explain it for you guys. Now there is people that just wants to see like the world burn and stuff like that, and like that's, I mean, like there's gonna be people out there. We can't let that like I'm not gonna get mad at that, like, or mad at like people trying to like, like trying to not have like make sure that you're not doing better than them. Like, who cares? Like, basically, like, improve yourself, guys. Just like focus on yourself. But we are gonna focus on like any kind of like real criticism that you guys seen like from us so far. Like, definitely let me know down below, and like we'll go through that real quick, and we'll like send it. There was a video that just got posted about me that I really want to address here. There's always yes. So Rainbow is like, oh, there are two sides to the story, and your side should be heard too. And that's the thing. And maybe it's because, guys, maybe it's because I'm not like coming from it in a way of like, maybe it's because I'm not like approaching. Maybe I should be approaching this like, oh, like this is how like this works. Like, are you like, who are you like to even like? I'm not that type of guy, right? Like, I'm not like I'm just not that type of guy, guys. Like, I don't know who like. There's a lot of like IT guys like in like the PC industry itself, and especially like tech in general, that are very very insecure, like very insecure. But guys, like, I know who I am. I know what I know, and I know that I don't know everything. Like, and I accept that, right? Like, so basically, I'm always trying to learn. I'm always trying to improve, and I will make mistakes here. I will make mistakes. Every business makes mistakes. But basically, yeah, like there's like a whole bunch of guys that are just like expecting me to like just go crazy off of them, and I'm just not gonna do it. Like, okay, if you feel that way, okay. But I am gonna address like what you see when you're gonna see this, and I want you to like pay attention to this. Like, everything that I say comes from the perspective of this, guys, from this criticism. If it has to do with our customers, how can we get it resolved? That is all I care about. And how can we make the customer as happy as possible? That is all I care about. It's not, oh, did I do something wrong? Oh, did I do this? Like, am I like is this guy better than this guy? Like, I'm never coming to from it like, oh, like being. I think they think I'm like I don't know. Like, from what I've heard, people like that have never seen me before think that I'm very very like egotistical or something like that. And my tweets never, like, I'm never thinking in that manner, guys. I'm always thinking in, how can I improve? Basically, how can we improve as a company in general? And how do we fix or solve the customer's problem as fast as possible? That is all that matters, right? And the third thing that matters is, how can we keep trying to innovate within this industry? This industry hasn't seen like innovation in like forever, and that's why it's dying. We're trying to innovate in this industry so that doesn't happen, right? So that's just like where I come from. Like, anytime you see a tweet like from me, guys, I'm always coming from that perspective there. But let's get into it. Let's get into it here. So, and make sure you give this guy views, guys, because seems like a good guy. This guy did, I think his name's One Pick. He did, I don't think he's a bad guy in general. I just think that he's been given the wrong kind of, if he's been giving the one side of the story. The one side of the story, because I've never talked to this guy. So let me pull up his stuff right here. We're gonna give it a view, because like, I'm not scared of like any kind of criticism or anything like that. Like, I'm open to criticism like all the time. It's just that most of this critique stuff is not criticism. It's just like bashing in a way. Like, that's all I'm seeing. But let me do this. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta add my camera, dude. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Yeah, all of this stuff is coming from like all this stuff is like just coming. Like, I'm open to getting better, guys. Like, teach me, like, let me know when I'm doing wrong. Like, if you guys see something in this video that I did wrong and I have to like acknowledge, let me know. Like, I am open to that. I want that. That is exactly what I want. What I don't like is like when people kind of try to put it as like I'm like the villain and I'm trying to make as much money as possible. Like, guys, we gave away like $200,000 like last year. Like $200,000 plus to gamers. Like, that's what we did last year. I'm not, and I haven't talked about it on my stream. I haven't talked about it on Twitter just because I'm not doing it for that, right? Like, I'm not doing it for that reason. Like, I'm always making sure that people got taken care of. I made a lot of mistakes last year. So basically, let me know like what I'm doing wrong. Let me know what I could improve on. If you guys see or have an opinion, let me know as well. Like, I would love your opinion. Let me. So you guys ready? You guys ready to see this? So basically, this video says, Jesus Christ, sense quality, the shop that you should worry about. Okay, so that's fine. So let's see what the criticism is and like handle it like that. And before we even get into that, I want to show you guys a video that I found really inspiring because this is exactly the way I think. This is if you guys want to hear how I think of business, this is exactly the way I think, right? So let's watch it.
Mr. Jobs, you're a bright and influential man.
Here it comes.
It's sad and clear that
So he called like Steve Jobs like a bridesmaid. This is when Steve Jobs wasn't doing as good. Like he was trying to innovate. He was making a lot of changes. Like a lot of people didn't like the changes in general. So like of course like they were providing their like criticism and stuff. But listen to the kind of criticism that was provided, right?
Several accounts you've discussed, you don't know what you're talking about. I would like, for example, for you to express in clear terms how, say, Java, in any of its incarnations, addresses the ideas embodied in OpenDoc. And when you're finished with that, perhaps you could tell us what you personally have been doing for the last 7 years.
So he asked Steve Jobs like a very, very technical question. And I'm not sure, this is like an egotistical thing, right? Like people think that like, oh, it's all about like how complex it is, how like how smarter you are than somebody else, right? And I see that, like, right? Like you have to have something like that somebody else doesn't have, but I like the way Steve Jobs like kind of like approaches this. This is exactly how I approach business. Like what is the best for customers and how do you make change in the industry? You won't make change. Guys, you will not make change without making mistakes. You will not make change without making mistakes. If somebody tells you they're making change without making mistakes, they're lying to you, right? So listen to Steve Jobs' answer, and this will give you the idea of like how I think of things.
You know, you can please some of the people some of the time, but one of the hardest things when you're trying to affect change is that people like this gentleman are right
100%.
in some areas. I'm sure that there are some things OpenDoc does, probably even more that I'm not familiar with, that nothing else out there does. And I'm sure that you can make some demos, maybe a small commercial app that demonstrates those things. The hardest thing is how does that fit in to a cohesive, larger vision that's going to allow you to sell $8 billion, $10 billion of product a year. And one of the things I've always found is that you've got to start with the customer experience and work backwards to the technology. You can't start with the technology and try to figure out where you're going to try to sell it. And I've made this mistake probably more than anybody else in this room. And I've got the scar tissue to prove it. And I know that it's the case. And as we have tried to come up with a strategy and a vision for Apple, it started with what incredible benefits can we give to the customer? Where can we take the customer? Not starting with, let's sit down with the engineers and figure out what awesome technology we have, and then how are we going to market that. And I think that's the right path to take. I remember with the LaserWriter, we built the world's first small laser printers, you know. And there was awesome technology in that box. We had the first Canon cheap laser printing engine in the world, in the United States here at Apple. We had a very wonderful printer controller that we designed. We had Adobe's PostScript software in there. We had AppleTalk in there. Just awesome technology in the box. And I remember seeing the first printout come out of it and just picking it up and looking at it and thinking, you know, we can sell this. Because you don't have to know anything about what's in that box. All we have to do is hold this up and go, do you want this? And if you can remember back to 1984, before laser printers, it was pretty startling to see that. People went, whoa, yes. And that's where Apple's got to get back to. And, you know, I'm sorry that OpenDoc's a casualty along the way, and I readily admit there are many things in life that I don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. So I apologize for that too. But there's a whole lot of people working super, super hard right now at Apple. You know, Avi, John, Garino, Fred. I mean, the whole team is working, burning the midnight oil, trying to, and people, you know, hundreds of people below them, to execute on some of these things, and they're doing their best. And I think that what we need to do, and some mistakes will be made, by the way. Some mistakes will be made along the way. That's good, because at least some decisions are being made along the way. And we'll find the mistakes, we'll fix them. And I think what we need to do is support that team going through this very important stage as they work their butts off. They're all getting calls, being offered 3 times as much money to go do this, do that, the valley's hot, and none of them are leaving. And I think we need to support them and see them through this and write some damn good applications to support Apple out in the market. That's my own point of view. Mistakes will be made. Some people will be pissed off. Some people will not know what they're talking about. But I think it is so much better than where things were not very long ago. And I think we're going to get there.
Mr. John.
So you guys viewed that, right? So essentially, that is exactly like how I look at things. Like somebody in the chat, he basically said, at least he was innovative, right? At least he was original. I would do research and check that again here. He took inspiration from any kind of innovation that he's seen in the industry here. If you really knew, like you'll know that like Apple worked with a whole bunch of companies to be able to get that done, right? But you can't just like start from scratch like on everything, right? But let's get into this, the drama. I used to be that guy, guys, that basically like got involved with this kind of stuff. I used to be just like these guys. I don't know what happened, but I'm just not like that anymore. I don't know. Or maybe I am, and I'm just like not realizing it. Let me answer some of your questions before we get into
Pieces
this
and
here.
parts, obviously.
Okay, so I would say his video quality is pretty good. I would 10 out of 10 that. Let's see here. Let me answer some of your questions before we get into it. Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? All right, so basically, Rainbow said there are 2 sides of the story, and your side should be heard. Yeah, our side should be heard, but I'm not really focused on like having, and maybe that's where I'm going wrong with this. Like, I'm not focused on like people hearing our side. I'm focusing on how to solve the problem. And you brought up a good point right there, Rainbow. Like that is a good point. Maybe I should like focus on that as well, just so like it doesn't like get misconstrued like of what we're doing. But yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. So maybe we should be even more transparent to make sure that gets done. Let's see here. Did the web developer give you any reason why he decided to use a company's like warranty logo? Yeah, like that's the reason, right? Like he basically, we talked about basically building a site. Like we didn't have images at the time to use, like especially because the site's like so new, right? But we wanted to deliver and maximize. Like when you're trying to change something and like build something and build fast, like you have to do it right, right? So essentially, like what he was trying to do was he was like looking to see like how everybody was doing it, which every single web developer does. This is like where I'm like, okay, guys, like, are we not gonna act like every single web developer makes like a mock-up site like this? Like that's exactly what they do. But what I and him made a mistake doing was we took the site public like at the get-go just because we were trying to just build it as fast as possible, and that's how I kept trying to test it and stuff like that. What I didn't know is that he put those like warranty logos on there. Like I wasn't aware of that. If I was aware of that, of course, like I would have took those warranty logos off of there. Like, why would you want to promote another competitor on your site? That just doesn't make sense, guys. Like, I wouldn't look at that and be like, huh, you know what? That right there is a good idea. I like that. Right? Like, if you're thinking from a business perspective, you would never want to do that. Plus, number two, it opens you up to like some kind of like legal issues and stuff like that. Nobody wants to go through legal issues and stuff for a warranty logo. And number three, no customer is like focusing on a warranty logo. That's like the last thing that a customer is worried about. They're worried about like how your site is, how fast it is, and everything like that. So that's like the reason why he did that. Like that's how some like web developers make their site. They basically take inspiration, which is what everybody does. And they pick the pictures off of like everywhere or whatever. And then that's how like they build and pre-mock the site. And then that's when you take that site and make your own pictures and everything like that, just to make sure everything gets taken care of. Like that's where he was coming from in the building process. And the fact that we're not like acknowledging that is the fact that like when I say that, people are saying, oh, you're just blaming it on the builder. And I'm like, no, I'm not blaming it on the builder, guys. Like I understand like the process, and this is exactly what happened. I'm giving you or I'm providing you the truth of what happened. Like that is all we're doing. Yes, it is my fault that I didn't check that part of the site. I'm not sure, like maybe I was like just too ignorant to understand that most people don't know that you could face like legal issues for that and stuff like that. But if I knew, I would have obviously done something, and we resolved the matter in a few seconds, I would say here. So the matter is like already taken care of. Like, why would we like it's a warranty logo. That's a part that like I'm mind blown about by all of this criticism. Like it's always just like this is not something that is going to revolutionize our service or help our client or help the people that come to us. That is not something that like is going to make me. No, that is something that would make me better. I would disagree. That is something that would make me better. So make sure in the future I should double check like everybody's work, making sure that's good. I just didn't expect guys, I did not expect some like competing because I just don't do this. Like, why would I do this? I did not expect a competitor to not go on our site, which is like sensequality.com, but look for our pre-mock site that we posted, like we never use for business. We posted for people to like try to, try it out and stuff. Like, why was he even on that site in the first place? Like that site's not even active. Like, what is he doing on that site? I'm not sure. However, like, I mean, I guess like that's how it happened, but I did not expect like somebody to be on our pre-mock site. But that's why you leave sites offline, which is a mistake I made. I'm not like a professional web developer, so I'm not I didn't know that you weren't supposed to make like sites easily accessible like out the get-go, and maybe I'm dumb for that. So that's a mistake I made, and I apologize. I apologize to Mrs. Power for that. So yeah. And we fixed it like within seconds. So it's a done thing. So let's see here. What else? I'm just asking, not hating. How come you guys unlinked your at when he added you? So just for clarification, that this is because I'm not trying to hide anything, guys. Just for clarification, if we go back to it, I think where is it? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so just to give a background, for the new viewers, right? No, I'm not trying to go to my site. So basically, this guy, He's sponsored by like Stints Builds, like, which is one of our competitors and stuff like that. Somebody told me like that, and this is what I mean. Like, people, like, you guys aren't dumb, right? But like, people know, like, when you're trying to do something, like, they know in the back of their head, right? Like, our customers aren't dumb. Basically, somebody told me, because every competitor was from what everybody's seen, everybody was like piling up on us, and somebody was like, "Oh, this guy's about to make a video, and I think it's about you because everybody's piling up on you." Somebody give me the go ahead notice, right? Because of course. So basically, give me 1 second. Boom. This is the post he made. There's another artesian PC builder among us making extremely overpriced computers, offering tuning services that are 4x their competitors' rates, that are packaged with stolen IP. What? Using pirated Windows, activation keys, dodge warranty claims, and copying trademarks. All of this stuff sounds complete. If any company was actually doing all of this stuff, they would be in jail. Like, they would be behind bars, guys. And this is exactly what he was like criticizing us for, right? And he called us artesian. This is where I found it a bit unfair. Artesian PC builder. First of all, we're not PC builders. We build PCs, guys, but that's not our main thing. Our main thing is just making sure, like, consultations and stuff like that, right? So yeah, he called us an artesian PC builder. There is a big difference, guys, between us making a mistake in general, right? And messing up and taking responsibility for it and actually making sure customers get taken care of, than what happened to Artesian. And I think we could all agree. We can all agree that that is not the same thing. I'm not freaking taking customers' money to like buy like my own like stuff, right? Everybody that's gotten a PC from us got their PC. That is not the same thing. That is putting the perspective already in a bad light and already in a bad negativity. So people, that is huge, right? This is a creator. People would read this wrong and think, oh, this guy's just like Artesian. But we've never not sent a customer a PC. Like, that's not what we do. We're not like going bankrupt and people are not getting their PCs. That is not even close to what we're doing, right? So I found this very like disturbing. Plus, like, the other stuff, like, this doesn't even make sense. Essentially, and I replied, I'm like, oh yeah, people have alerted me because of course they've been seeing what's going on. Like, people have seen what's going on. That this might be regarding us. Like, right? Most of these aren't like actually issues. If they were, and we accepted responsibilities for like the issues that actually had it up hand. If you guys haven't seen this video, go ahead and check it out. And there was like 3 to 10 customers that were actually affected, and we went ahead and got them taken care of. But yeah, I said this theme's staged at a point because I knew. How did I know, guys? But I knew that he was probably like talking about us because people are trying to shine us in a worst light here. Artesian PC builder. We're not. What? Like, that's not even the same thing. And basically, people was like, okay, man, you are the most pro level at deflecting. So then to go right to accusation about someone called because he trusts another system ability, he doesn't check. Wait, whoa. This is like the stuff that I don't get, guys. Let me know if I'm missing something here, right? You go, like I'm going, right? I'm defending, right? And I'm accepting responsibility. But he's saying he skipped over all of that. This guy skipped over all of that. And this is what's happening. And I'm like, what is going on here? And I'm accusing them of something. Do you guys see what's going on here? This doesn't check out. What? Did I miss something here? We're being accused, but we're accusing somebody else at something. Okay. I'm trying to, like, let me know if any of these are viable. Let me see here. This guy said I applied to the tweet and back and forth, and look forward to both the videos, your reaction. We're about to do the reaction here. Stay tuned. Damage control before you were even mentioned. Damage control before you were even mentioned was almost an admission of guilt. What? Guys, stick with me here. Because I knew, because everybody's following up, because I knew, and I said I accepted responsibility for anything that we did wrong, but we didn't do all this stuff. We're not artesian. Basically, I am wrong for responding back. So if I don't respond back, I'm wrong, right? If I respond back and even like accept responsibility and do all this stuff, I'm wrong as well. So what do we do, right? What do you do as a business if you can't respond? And us not responding is a admission of guilt, and we're doing something. And us not responding is also a admission of guilt and us doing something. So what do we do? What do you do? Like, you guys tell me, let me know. But let me go through the chat real quick. So like, it's man's like, oh, you want my honest opinion? People are piling on you. People are piling onto you because you built something huge very quickly, and jealousy is real. But I think the same time, your growth probably caught you out, which is why you had the customer service issue you had. Yeah, so like that is 100% it. Like that's, and I don't know if it's jealousy or not. Like I'm not concerned like with their like, is if it's not a place of like, oh, like this is what you're doing wrong, and oh, this is what you have to fix. I'm not concerned with somebody else's like opinions and stuff like that. But that is 100% it, right? We grew very, very quickly in this industry, right? We're gonna make mistakes, and the customer service part. We've had a guy actually that was, and this is the biggest mistake I made. I hired 2 people for customer service last year and like a part of this year, and that customer service also person got paid every week, perfectly fine. When I do employees, and maybe I'm doing this wrong, I let them do their own thing, making sure like as long as you treat our customers awesome, like you're good, right? That guy turned his back on us and said we were bad at customer service and refunds, but his job was customer service and refunds for us. Think about that for a second. Like you can't say we're bad at customer service if you were in charge of the customer service. But maybe that's what I hired. You know what? That is my responsibility because I hired the wrong person. And that's to the end. That's what I realized. I hired the wrong person. Now I'm being very, very like strategic about who we hire. And I want to hire like just like the best of the best. Like I don't want to hire like just anybody anymore, right? And that's a mistake I made last year. I thought like people could change and stuff like that. Like let me wait and stuff. But guys, like when you have a business, you just gotta hire the best of the best and pay whatever they want. That it's not worth like your business or anything like that to just take a chance or anything like that, because you're going to probably pay at the end of the day. Your customers are going to pay, and that person is going to pay because they're not in the right place for them, right? So that's probably what I did wrong. And yeah, like that's probably what I did wrong. But let me see. Same in my industry. Most experienced, smartest guys mess stuff up all the time. That's what you gotta. That's why you gotta fuck around and find out. That's exactly what it is, dude. Like you're not going to like get better or anything like that if you're doing the same thing over and over and over again. You're not gonna get better if you're doing the same thing over and over again. And like this is where there's like a whole bunch of double standards here, because like we're continuously messing up because we're trying to make innovation, right? Like we're trying to try new stuff. Like that's what I post all the time about, trying new stuff, right? But at the same time, like these same people are saying we're doing the exact same thing as everybody else. Okay, you could say that if you think that, right? And then they're like, oh, why are you messing up so much? The reason why we're messing up so much is because we don't want to do exactly what everybody else is doing. we want to get better. We want to do it in a different way. We want to try new things. That's what we're coming here for. Like, why? Like, I can have a whole bunch of money, but like, if I'm not improving every day, if I'm not trying new things to make our product better, then what are we doing? Right? Like, what are you doing as a company? You're gonna get smoked. Like, that's why most companies fail, because they never try to innovate. And that's like where we come from. But this is what happens when we try to innovate in general. And I'm not sure. Let's see. I think Twitter isn't the space for business because they aren't enough characters for you to get your point across. And then people take that as being rude or egotistical. I don't know what is going on with the business at the moment, but I did DM before saying that customer service needs an overhaul. 100%. And that's exactly what we're doing, OMG. We are doing a complete overhaul of our customer service. We had 2 guys on it that didn't work out. Customers were still not satisfied. So you know what? We have to take measures, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm talking to customers every single day. This is how I know, like, some of this stuff is like some of this stuff is kind of like biased, right? I'm talking to customers every single day, and we have to make sure that it's just like an easier system to deal with. And that's going to take some time, but we're working on it, right? We are definitely working on it. It's not like we're like, oh yeah, dude, screw customers. Like, who needs customers? We need customers, guys. Like, we need our customers to grow and stuff like that and make sure that they get taken care of. But right now, like, what's happening is we have to make sure that we have the right system in place, and then we can make sure to like act on that. But every day we're improving. We have our own CRM. We have everything like that. We just got to get better. Let's see here. Why do you charge so much for audio optimizations? Anthony, have you tried it? How do you know it's too much, right? How do you know? That's like where I don't understand. Trang, why do you charge so much for audio? Anthony, if you look up, honestly, and this is what I mean, guys, this is what I mean about innovation, right? We were the first ones to deliver audio optimizations to the community. And now, because we were the first ones to do that, we were the original ones, like brother like tried to say, at least he was original. We were the original ones, correct? We're now being criticized for being like the original. Like, so what do you do, right? Like, do you do everything? Do you do what everybody else does, or do you look for what people aren't doing, like the audio optimizations, and start that? I promise you, we were the first ones doing that. But yeah, let me see. Why are you overly priced compared to the competitors? Double price for the same parts on PC Part Picker. Why are you overpriced compared to the competition? Double priced for the same parts on PC Part Picker. Basically, we are not a huge company, guys. We're not like buying 100 4090s, right, to make money off of them, correct? Basically, with all of these systems here, before we send it out, we have a guy or me go through them for a week before they send it out there. If you ask any of our customers, like, they know it takes time to get to them because we're tuning it constantly. We're not just doing like a 1 hour tune and that's it, right? So that's why it costs so much, because we're not a big company. So we're not competing based off price, right? We're not like, if you want the best price, we're not for you. We're definitely not for you. We're competing when it comes to value, right? Trying to be the best, right? And making sure that you have the top of the top, like edge of the edge stuff. So that is what I'm looking at it from. And you can't do the top of the top, edge of the edge stuff if you aren't paying for it, right? So you need money to be able to grow like your business. And that's exactly what we're doing. We're not doing what was that TikTok like business in general? I think it was like Ocean PCs or something. We're not just like building PCs and just being like, oh yeah, like there you go. 2 times the price. Never knew. Like, I'm pretty sure like our customers aren't dumb, guys. Like they know like what PC Part Picker is. That's like what's crazy. Like, so if you don't want to buy it, you don't have to buy it. That's fine. Like that's fine. Let me see. What do you think of the fake Twitter someone made of you? I'm not even sure. I don't even pay attention to that. I didn't even know somebody made a fake Twitter of me. But like when somebody makes a fake Twitter of you, like that means like you're doing something. Keep doing it. But you tweeted you found a legal workaround months ago when you first started implementing the custom OS. That has nothing to do with that. A custom OS and a legal workaround. I'm not even sure what that means. Like, are you talking about our gaming windows? So this video, like what this video is about to show you, is that this definitely correlates with that. But it's not a legal workaround. We're not trying to distribute like a OS. Like that is like illegal, right? We're trying to teach people how to build like the system. We were trying to make sure that people could test it, because that's what we're doing. We're changing the industry in general. That takes time. We're gonna make mistakes. It's not a legal work. I would never tweet, oh guys, you never. Why would you ever tweet about like a legal workaround? Think about that for a second, guys. Why would you tweet about something that you're doing illegal and say you have a legal workaround from it? Like, what? Like that's a suspicious thing right there. Maybe I think what you're saying is basically we found a way to get Windows or implement Windows without violating like Microsoft's like policy, which we did. We definitely did that. So let me see. Hey, I DM'd you earlier about French crashing nonstop. Is there a cheaper option than the 150? Unfortunately not, J-Bone. Unfortunately not. Bro, let me see. I'm trying to, let's see. What's up, bro? This community is toxic. I've used your service and had great results. I'm sure you aren't perfect, but the fact that so many people care to wake up and just hate every day is sad. And like, I'm not sure, some of it is true though. Some of it is we do need to get better, right? And we acknowledge that. And we just try to keep it transparent as possible. And that's just what we do. We're always trying to change. We're always trying to innovate. We're always trying to improve. And that's not going to stop. I'm not going to stop doing that. Like, right? We're going to make mistakes. It's best not to respond. Your posts are causing more views to subject, which is a negative for you. Yeah. Like people, you know, people have said that, right? And I think that's a fair point. But at the same time, reputation does matter. So I'm always trying to come at it from like this perspective that I'm providing you guys right now. And maybe that is right, but that's the problem. Why is that right? Like every company, like think about like how people complain about companies not being transparent and stuff like that, right? And when a company is transparent, oh, they're in the guilt and it's wrong. So like, what do you do? Right? Like you there's no right answer. It's a lose-lose, like no matter what. But like Hux has said, he was a customer. That is an actual customer right there. That's the people that should be getting focused on. Like, what are the customers actually saying about him? Like, what about the 99% other of customers that aren't like tweeting and stuff? Like, what are they saying about him, right? And he just told everybody that he's had a great time. And if you click on Sense Quality, boom, scroll down. Basically, I'm just trying to provide free tips there, but scroll down. These are all customers. Every single one of these people that I retweet and stuff, they're all customers here. Why isn't nobody asking for these guys' opinion? They shared their opinions here, but everybody ignores it. And that's like where I find it confusing. Like, cause people will look at this video, and take their time and to see it, but they won't look at the actual customer's experience and see it, right? Customer service was great. I bought a pre-built a couple months ago, and within a 10-minute tune of recommendations, was able to return it because of bad parts, which I did. Got my full refund from Sense Quality. If that's not trustworthy, I don't know what is. This is an actual customer that has actually worked with us. Like this is like an actual, this is coming from an actual person that's worked with us. This is the people that you should be asking for their opinion. This is the people that we care about. We care about their opinion, right? Let me see here. Someone said you sent a bad computer. That sign should be enough. Newsflash for whoever said that. Every PC company gets bad parts. This is what I mean. Like, every PC company gets bad parts. Every single one. And if they tell you they're not getting bad parts, then they are lying to you. Every PC company gets a faulty SSD, a faulty GPU, a faulty CPU. You're going to run into that, right? Because you're getting it from distributors. Like, you're gonna run into something going wrong. There's no way that every single one's perfect. So you have to like just try to do your best and just work with it and make sure it gets better. We got to get into the video though. Let's see here. So you're overcharging your customers so you can grow your business, another solid business model. Okay. First of all, is it up to you to say we're overcharging, or is it up to our actual customers to say if this is valuable to them or not? Who is it up to? Are you buying services from us? You're probably not, right? And you're saying, oh, you're overcharging your customers to grow your business model, another solid business. So hold on, guys, think about it. This is what I kind of do. You're making profit to grow your business, another solid business model. That is every business model. That's like a business is supposed to make profit. That means every single PC company, every single company in the world is overcharging because they're buying their PC parts. You can get your PC parts. Go ahead and buy your PC parts from like Micro Center or like Amazon and stuff like that, and it'll be cheaper to build it yourself. But why do people come to these PC companies? Because they want to make sure they haven't built a PC before, right? Like, oh man. Yeah, should we get into the video, guys? I'm trying to address everybody's problem. You said you were developing your own Windows pack? Stop your damage control. Huh? We haven't released a Windows pack. Yeah, we definitely haven't released a Windows pack. You're being investigated by our team at Microsoft. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I know I haven't done anything wrong. And let me see here. And you're trying to scam people for money, and it's the worst ever. It's still like any other business. And you're trying to scam people for their money is the worst ever. He's saying like that's the worst take ever. It's still a business like any other. I buy nice shoes. I know it doesn't cost $200 to make these shoes. That doesn't make Nike scammers, of course. Like this exactly. I don't know like why people don't get that right. Trying to make profit also helps a ton in the process. If you can't afford it, then don't buy it. Exactly. Why is yours why are you giving him hate? He's actually such a nice guy. Wait, who am I giving hate? And Devil's Advocate said, overcharging is a matter of opinion. If you don't see the value in a service, then don't buy it. If you do, you're probably not getting overcharged then. Exactly. Hey, maybe nice, but he's giving horrible tech advice that can harm computers. Okay, horrible tech advice that can harm computers. Horrible tech advice. Guys, your computer has a better chance of dying from dust and not being cleaned than dying from any kind of like overclocking or anything like that. 100 times the chance. Think about that for a second. Your computer has 100 times the chance of dying from dust than any other kind of overclocking or anything. Why is that? Because motherboards aren't dumb. Asus is not a dumb company. Nvidia is not a dumb company. Intel and AMD is not a dumb company. They are not going to let you overclock to the point of absolutely destroying their CPU, GPU, whatever PC part it is. They're not going to allow that. That would be a dumb business play. They make sure that their parts are durable so you can change it, but you're not going to be able to destroy it, right? And essentially motherboards have limits within them to make sure you don't damage your PC. So that's why if your PC goes on over 100 FPS, 100 degrees Celsius, guess what happens to your PC? It shuts off because it's a safety mode. It doesn't harm the PC. It just shuts off and it keeps itself safe. So it's almost, you would actually have to try. You would legitimately have to try to actually hurt a PC. You would have to try. You would literally have to put your voltage at 1.6, right? And you would have to run that for hours on a stress test to be able to damage, intentionally damage like a PC here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Whoever said that is below. That is true. That's literally why you should stress test before sending out. We do. Here's where this is where the missing context is. We do stress test. We stress test more than anybody else. Why is that? Because we're actually doing something different on our PCs. Why would we not stress test? Think about that for a second. Why would we not stress test, right? That would be a dumb play. Basically, what's happening is maybe, UPS made we literally had a customer that had that. UPS had sent out a package. The package was damaged, and that happens. We double wrap our PCs, and package still gets damaged. It's crazy. They just throw it around. But what do we do because that was happening? Then we started double wrapping our PCs. Then we started protecting our PCs. I pay over $200 in terms of the airbags. We do 3 poppable airbags that keeps the PC safer. We make change based off those mistakes. So now that is why those PCs get there, and they probably aren't at its full force because let me I don't know if I can share this. Let me see. No, this was a giveaway PC. We just gave away a PC to a customer here. Give me 1 second. Look what happened. Oh no. Okay. So this guy just got his PC, right? And it got damaged. Who would have thought? UPS damaged. I don't know how they did it. I have no clue how they pulled this off, but they chipped it. And that just happens. That just happens. Basically they would have to try to do that. I don't know how they did that with the amount of stuff that we shipped it with, but it just happens, right? That. I mean, I get it. You have to ship something. Maybe it's maybe it's too much. And that's okay. I understand. I mean, I think it is up to both. If you're charging too, if you're charging too much, I'm not going to be a customer. And that's okay. And Pastor, that's the thing. That is so okay. That is fine. But because it's worth it to somebody else, because a Louis Vuitton is worth it to somebody else and not worth it to you, doesn't mean that Louis Vuitton is selling a scam. Let me say that again. Because Louis Vuitton is worth it, but it is not to you, doesn't mean that Louis Vuitton is a scam. And that's where we're getting weird here, right? Boom, boom. 15 years in the business. I personally built and shipped over computers. I was working at Geekbox, and in my time, I had under 5 computers returned DOA, and that's perfect. That is perfect. And I get that. That's awesome. But we're not in there. We're not shipping out 15,000 computers. This is what I'm saying. We're building to try to get big, right? But we're not shipping out 15. We're not there yet in terms of our stage. Like, you can't expect that from a small business yet, right? You can't expect that level of efficiency from a small business, and especially a business that's just trying to get better and better and better, right? That isn't like not a fair comparison here. And our thing is not like, our main thing is not building PCs. I don't know why people always like come to the PC side of the business, and like maybe because that's like what they're related to, but that's not our, like, we're not PC builders mainly, guys. Like, that is not our main business. That's not how we make our the most of our profits and stuff like that. So I'm not sure why people are focused on that side. And we're gonna watch the video. I'm just trying to address everybody's concerns. I mean, I think it's both. You're a joke, and maybe I am, but I'll get better. Maybe I am a joke, and I will get better. Like, I'm just going to get better. I agree with you. Like, that we shouldn't be sending like PCs that might get broken. Like, nobody wants that. Even though you sent like those PCs efficiently, you still had 3 that broke, right? Like, we're trying to get to that point, and we will. I mean, frankly, you're buying a custom PC. You're being overcharged on all of them sometime. I mean, frankly speaking, if you are buying a custom PC, you are being overcharged on all of them. Some more, some less. Hey, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. Like, if you're saying it's overcharging, then like build it yourself. Build it yourself. Not from Sense, but I bought a pre-built from a different company and got a bad GPU that wasn't known until I had about 20 hours on it. That it was bad. Yeah, exactly. That happens at every company. This is why like people are trying to put in a way that this doesn't happen at this company and this company and this company. Guys, this happens at every company. Everybody just like, for some, I don't know why, everybody just focus on our company for some odd reason. I have no idea why. Like, I have no idea why. I don't know. Maybe it's because we're growing fast, right? Maybe it's because of like the amount like we're growing. But every company goes through this. Let me see. What about the Windows keys? What Wikipedia site did you get that from? Get what from? Why does Aiden's computer? I don't think we built Aiden's computer. Did we build Aiden's computer? Not the computer that he's running right now. I'll check up on it. When you get enough money from PC sales, will you hit up a dentist? Yeah, I will. I already did. And I'm getting them, of course. Like, what? Like, see, like, stuff like that, guys, like stuff like this, like, oh, will you head up a dentist? Like, I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to be insecure or something. Dude, of course I'm gonna hit up a dentist. Like, I already did. Like, I'm already working my way towards that, right? I'm already working my way toward, like, I'm working my way towards that, guys. I can't do anything like immediately about it. Like, I don't know why people do this on the internet. Like, this is why the internet sucks, because of people like this. I hope you're okay, dude. I really do hope like your life gets better. Like, I'm not mad at you. I didn't take you like offensive at all. I'm not going to like get negative on you. Like, I don't know if you wanted my attention in a negative manner, but I really do hope your life gets better. Because if somebody's happy, if somebody's truly happy, they're not doing this online. If somebody's happy, they're not like trying to put anybody else down. I can guarantee you. And if they are, they're weird. But I truly wish that your life gets better where you don't have to do this. Let me see. Using the stuff of Art of War is a nice move. What did we use? What did we use? We made our own LUT. Like, Lutz, let me tell you, this guy, Latzlow, we posted a video, and the guy made his own LUT. The guy made the program wasn't made by Art of War. We gotta make their own LUTs, like custom LUTs that are better for the community, to share it to the community for free. We don't sell like any kind of color optimization settings or anything like that. We don't do that because you have video filters. You could just do it, right? What did we take? So if they didn't build the software, the free software, they didn't build the LUTs, what did they build? What was stolen? Where's the IP? This is like, what? Where's the IP? Of course you're making money off of stuff from other people. How am I making money off of that? What am I making? What people aren't buying our services because of colors. Guys, people aren't buying our services because of colors. We don't even have that. Do I have that on my site? Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I got to check. All right. So this is the actual Sense of Quality site. PC Tune. This is like the kind of criticism that I'm like, this is like obvious. This is obvious they didn't do like, they're just only seeing like one side, right? Let me see. If we can't increase your FPS, then you get your money back. Period. But it's a scam. 100% guaranteed, but it's a scam. Remember, it's a scam, guys. It's too much. Have you ever wondered like why pro gamers perform so well? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Did we say anything about colors in here? Is there anything about colors in here? Increase FPS and PC performance for a higher KD and faster content creation that matches the quality of top creators. Is there anything about colors in there? That is not why people buy our products, and that's not what we're selling. And if we were selling it, like let's say we wanted to sell it, why would we post it online for free? We gotta think, guys. Like if there's criticism, you have to think, and most of this criticism like has not been thought through. Let me see here. You fly out to build PCs? What are you talking about? When do I? Huh? I don't get it. I've lost 20 plus FPS on Warzone 2. Yeah, that happened to everybody. You use LUTs on Twitter, guys. What? Did we sell it? Did he post it for free for the community? If you post something for free, then why are you concerned if somebody uses it? And they're not selling it, but they're using it. Think about that for a second. We posted a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of tips in our community. We're not like, oh, you're copying us. We posted the audio optimization first. A lot of companies copy that. We're not like, oh, you're copying us. We're not focused on that. We're not focused on that. That is so, like, that's not how we think, guys. You are going the route of Artesian in 90 days. Well, I mean, you could say that, but we don't. We're not. You don't take responsibility for anything. You don't take responsibility for anything. Hold on. This is what I mean, guys. This is exactly what I mean. This is what I'm dealing with right now. Okay, give me a second. I don't take responsibility for anything. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Where is it? Where did I have it, guys? Where was it at? Where was it at? Who is that? Where was it at, guys? Give me a second. Pause. We don't take responsibility. Remember that. Remember that. Give it a second. Let me go under his. Yeah. Where did he post it? Boom. Control find. Not taking responsibility. Where is Power? Mrs. Power. Power. We understand, and I was unaware of the mug site, but again, I apologize, right? Again, I apologize. In this video, if you watch this video, I said 3 times we take full responsibility. If you're saying that we're still not taking responsibility, if you think taking responsibility is us closing shop and just leaving the community, that's not it. Basically, I'm not concerned, guys. Like, if you're going to provide any kind of real I'm asking for criticism that's actually going to make us a better company. This is not making us a better, like, this is like what kids do, guys. Like, this is like what are we doing? Like, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Like, you guys should be going out there trying and changing the world. Like, what are you doing right now? What are you doing? Your time is too valuable. Your time is way too valuable to be doing this. Like if you're providing good feedback, good making a company better, like doing that, then you're doing something right. But if you're just like trying to see somebody's downfall, what are you doing with your like you're going to be 80 years old sometime. Like you're going to look back and you're going to be like, "Wow, I wasted time doing that." Like that is like what do you I really wish the best for you guys. Like this is the kind of stuff that our community has too much of. Like that's what I'm trying to make that's why I don't respond negatively, guys. Just because like I feel bad that they don't know, like nobody's told them, dude, you're not supposed to be like you have a whole life to live. Like what are you doing with you're literally wasting time. You're wasting time. If you're not there to like help out, if you're not there to make somebody better, if you're not there to do something with your life, make changes for the better, make this world better. What are you doing? Like, and this is not coming from a bad place. This is really not coming from a bad place, guys. I'm not like, you guys are losers. You guys are like the worst in the community. Like, you guys have nothing. I have everything. Like, I'm not coming from there. I'm like, what do you, dude? If you don't like what I'm doing, build something better. Do something better. Like, you're not doing anything. You're not doing anything right by just slamming on somebody else. That is not going to make your life better. You're not going to be happier. You're not. I was that guy before. I was like you before. And like just slamming on everybody else. Guess what? I was literally broke. Like literally just not doing anything with my life. Like on the computer all day. Like I was that guy. I know where you're coming from, right? Wanted to see everybody fail. I was that guy. But then what happened? I took full personal responsibility of what's happening in my life. And guess what happened after that? It changed. It changed, right? We got to do that. Like, you're going to make mistakes. Like, if that's okay. Like, it's okay to call out somebody's mistakes. But to be like, oh, stop capping. You're lying. Oh, you're doing this. You're stealing this. And it's not like you're not even trying to worry about what our customers, you don't care about our customers, like, experience. What are you doing? Like, right? Like, dude, if you need any kind of help or anything, like, I'll give you my email. How about that? I'll give any of you guys emails. If you guys actually want to learn skills, right, and get better and stuff like that, let me know. And I'll give you my personal experience of how I did it. I'll give you the guides that I went through, right? But this is not going to help. This is not going to help. I have dealt with you guys and had service done 4 times, twice by yourself. You and your team has always been top tier. I appreciate that, Jack. I appreciate that. Haters are gonna hate. Yo, I appreciate that, Vapor. We gotta get to this video. I'm so sorry, guys. Everyone wants a free PC, and that's okay to want. Like, that's okay. But like, I don't think I would be okay with this if they came from a perspective of, oh, like, this is how you get better. Like, this is what you're doing wrong. Like, you suck at this, right? But like, if you look at those, like, scroll up, guys, look at like how they're approaching the situation. Like, look at that. Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, you don't have time. You're going to be 80. Your life is like clicking down on the clock, dude. You have no time for that. Look at my new tab. Why do I have this as my new tab? Because this always reminds me that I do not have time to waste. You have no time to waste. If you're not there helping somebody, supporting somebody, making them better, like, what are you doing? You're not doing anything, right? Like, you have to do better, guys, like, for sure. And I respect all of your opinions, like, that said all those, like, negative stuff to me. Like, I respect your opinion, but, like, that's not doing any, like, I've come to the point, like, where I've seen that so much. It's definitely not doing anything. Like, it's not doing anything for me. It's not doing anything for customers. Like, all you're doing is, like, feeding into a echo chamber. That's all, right? But yeah, like, you guys, and you could feel free to comment and stuff like that. You could feel free to comment, like, trust me, but I'm telling you that won't do anything. Like, you're not making change. You're not changing anything. And that's what's wrong with, like, gaming. We have too much of that, guys. Like, that's why I don't deal, like, or I don't respond. That's why I don't respond in that manner, because I do not want to promote that. And we even have, like, top professionals doing that. Like, that is, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I have dealt with you guys. Haters gonna hate. Everyone wants a free PC. I think you're mistaking the accuracy of the IQ. I think you're mistaking the accuracy of the IQ on Twitter. Most people saying all these things don't know anything about PC optimizations or business, just going off what they hear with no experience. Yeah, like we have too much of that, dude. I would say like if they were trying to actually hear, like our customers right there, ask Jack. Like Jack is right there. He's been with us 4 times. He's used our service 4 times. Like ask him, right? Like ask him, like what is his experience? He just told you, and we completely ignore it. Like that is weird. Like I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is, but it's okay. And we acknowledge that we have to get better. I'll definitely check my email, Manuel. Appreciate you. All right, so let's get into the video.
Point in time, if you're
I'll answer all these questions at the end of the video, guys. We've just been waiting so long. We've just been waiting so long. It's insane.
relatively enthusiastic about first-person shooters, especially, people have a
Can you guys hear it?
tendency to look into ways to optimize their PCs in order to maximize frame rate. It's not just enough to have a really nice and expensive monitor or a really nice and expensive computer. Those pieces and parts obviously come into play, but as we all know, just out of the box stock, things like Windows, for instance, come with its own bloatware. There are obviously optimizing things that you can do, overclocking work that you can do on the computer.
Before I continue with the video, I respect this guy. I really respect him because before, I think it was months ago, he saw that this same pileup keeps happening. This same kind of thing like keeps happening like for some reason like every like 6 months or something like that. I don't know why. I think like they think like we're actually like artesian or something, but we're not. We're still here. This has happened before. Like the thing that you have to take into account from this perspective is this. This guy is not talked to us. He's never said, "Hey, Cornel, like, what's your opinion on this? Like, what's happened here?" He's never like actually talked to our company. He's never actually talked to like customers like Jack, right? He's never talked to them. He doesn't have any friends that were our customers. He's basing this. He has a sponsorship or partnership, right, with our competitor. He's facing this from things that he hears from Twitter. Think about, that's the perspective that this is coming from. That's a perspective, right? Is that going to be the most accurate? If you think it's the most accurate, probably. I mean, go ahead if that's what you think. But we have customers like Jack here. Like, you can ask Jack. Like, you can literally ask Jack what's going on. And the thing is, everybody's ignoring him. Like, all the people waiting for me, like, on a negative side. The positive side, you guys are awesome. The negative side, like, all the people waiting for that, like, nobody's asking him, Jack, like, did he do this, this, and this? Is this true? Nobody's asking Jack for verification. We have, like, multiple customers in here, probably. Nobody's asking them for verification. They're all saying, like, oh, yeah, like, what? Like, yeah, you have stuff to work on, but here's, like, what you can do better and stuff. And that's how our customers are. All right, let's do it.
Components to make those things run a little bit faster. But in doing so, there are self-help guides where you can look up that information and try to do it yourself. Or if you're someone that either doesn't want to bother with that kind of stuff, or someone that doesn't feel confident enough in your own ability for fear that you might ruin something, you tend to employ a professional to help you do it. The vast majority of the time, those professionals are people that...
I'm not discrediting it. Sir, I'm not discrediting it. Like, I'm not discrediting it. I'm just telling you the factual information that he's put in this video. Like, he literally said this in this video, right? And people skip over that part because that's not the part that you want to want to listen to the spicy, what did he do wrong? Like, let's like, oh man, like mob mentality. Like, let's freaking cancel this guy. This guy's the worst. This guy's like artesian. Like, but you didn't listen to what he said at first. Like, that's why I said I respected this guy. He said that in this video. Right? He's not like, if I was discrediting him, he discredited the video. If you think that's what I was discrediting, like if you think that's what was me discrediting it, that means that you think this whole video is not real because he said that, right? He literally said that. And that's why I respect this guy. But everybody skips over that part.
Are referred in, or in a lot of cases just seem like they might be trustworthy. In most cases, this comes as a result of people that work inside of reputable PC building companies. Places like Stintsbuilt, the guys that have been sponsoring me for the last couple of years, who still to this day I have not heard a disparaging word about whatsoever, have done an
again, like, I'll just leave that alone.
exemplary job in this space. Originally, when it came to the build of the PC, Stints was the man, and then Foves, who rolled his business up into Stints' company after I originally had started working with him on tweaking my computer and the computers of others, ended up going into Stints' company, and now Stints employs people that do this type of optimizing work for him. But there are other companies like Power GPU, Meta PCs, and then there are other companies like Artesian Builds that had come along which offered services like this. But between the PC building and the optimizing work that they had done, we have all seen the shoddy work that has come out of shops like that. I use Artesian as a matter of example because unfortunately it seems as though once every 6-9 months to a year or so, there is another company, another name that seems to crop up in the community that starts trying to overgrow their own ability. And
That's... Guys, as a business, you're like, that's how it happens. Like, that's, if you've ever like ran a business, like if your business is actually doing good and you're actually like improving and stuff, like overgrowing your, of course, that's what you're supposed to do. Like that means that your business is doing well. That is a good sign. Like, I'm bullish on that business that's overgrowing their, like, there's a reason. Like, hold on.
Months to a year or so, there is another company, another name that seems to crop up in the community that starts trying to overgrow their own ability.
There's a reason, because people probably like that business for something that they're doing. Okay, that is good. Like, that's good. That means that they did some kind of innovation, some kind of change or something like that they like that people actually enjoy. That's okay. Like, where I'm coming from, like, when it comes to this, is like, overgrow your ability. That's what you're supposed to do. If you're not expecting a business, like, that's like, this is like literally gatekeeping. Like, these businesses do it right. Nobody should be like in this like business except for these businesses. Those businesses that are trying to grow up to these businesses, no, like, gatekeep them. Don't go to them. You have to go to the businesses that has been doing this for years and only go to those guys. Don't go to like any kind of small bank that you work to. Don't go to like don't go to any other restaurant but McDonald's. McDonald's has been doing this for 100 years. You cannot get better than McDonald's. They are literally supreme. You're not gonna go to Chipotle. Chipotle's too new. Chipotle's too new. Go to McDonald's. They've been doing this for years, right? I mean, come on, guys. Like, you're supposed to overgrow your ability from a business standpoint. That's what you're supposed to do.
And I say this because this video is not an advertisement.
I do wish I was McDonald's. Like, hello? I do wish that. Like, what?
For people that I have been working with or people that I consider to be trustworthy. On the contrary, this video is a cautionary tale between things like IP theft of individuals in different shooting game communities that have been trying to just do good for other people and then repackaging those things into selling them.
Individuals that has been doing things to other communities and repackaging those things and selling them into a different service. This is where the double standard comes in. We had audio optimization first, right? Other companies saw that, they repackaged it and they sold it. Did we make a video out of it? Did we say, oh, you're copying us? Did we like do this whole like Twitter thing about it, right? We didn't. Why is that? Because we're not focused on what others are doing. We're focused on always changing and getting better, right? And if you are focused on what others are doing, right, and you like, hello? He's talking about growth beyond your capability. That is exactly what you... Why would you grow beyond, like... Why would... Think about this for a second, Ape. You get 10 orders. You get 10 PCs orders. You get 10 PCs orders. Then you get 20 out of nowhere. Then out of nowhere, you get 50 PC orders, right? Like, what do you do in that situation? You're always going to outgrow your capability in that situation. That's what you want. That's what you want. Like I don't. I don't like that's what I don't understand. Maybe because maybe guys like these guys are coming at it like they haven't seen, nobody's told them like this information before. That's why I'm not being negative to them. Like nobody's told them this, and like it's come through this like one way that they've seen it, and they're not like nobody's told them this, right? So I'm not going to come negative, but that's exactly what you want, right? Let me see here.
For themselves, shoddy PC builds and not responding to customer service inquiries either.
If we weren't giving the same quality of work, then why are we think about this for a second. If you are overgrowing your capability, right? Why basically doesn't that mean that the quality of work of that business has is growing? Right? Like basically doesn't that mean that the quality is good, that people actually want it, right? And like there's like people in this chat that's giving us engagement. Like please do. Like I'm not gonna ban you. Like the adults in this chat, like they don't take that like, oh, like that's funny. Like okay, like you can do that. Like I'm just like, what are you doing? Like elbows. Oh my god. Like I'm hurt. Like right. Like you should be doing something else. Like what are you doing? Why was modern Warzone's Sense Quality PC running over 100 Celsius on the GPU out the box? Let me answer that real quick. Modern Warzone had a 6900 XT. Warzone, this is what I mean about context. Warzone has a hotspot, gives AMD PCs a hotspot temperature, right? Instead of the average temperature that NVIDIA gives, right? So what is the hotspot temperature limit for a 6900 XT? What is it supposed to like be at, right? What's a what is it supposed to be at? Like what is the max hotspot temperature, right? Or the junction temperature? If you look it up, the 6900 XT that he had, the maximum junction temperature is 110 C. That is within what your card should do. So it's not that when you say like he got it over 100 C, that is not accurate. Like that is not, that you're trying to put it into a point that that's the average temperatures. Those are not. Like this is what I mean about, we have to educate this. This is like nobody's told you like the actual details. This is within the junction temperature directly from AMD, within the temperatures that it's supposed to have, right? And what we've done actually to make sure that we're not wrong and to make sure that Doug gets taken care of is we went and we asked like a head of product at AMD what the actual temperatures are supposed to be. And he said, oh, it's like under 110. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. And that came from AMD, guys. That came from AMD. The source is right. Maximum junction temperature is 110. Maximum junction temperature is 110. What? Okay. But like if you guys are going to keep like talking like that, I'm going to have to ban you. I don't want to ban you guys. Like I'm trying to give you guys a chance. I'm trying to give you guys a chance. Like I don't want to ban you guys. Like I respect all of you guys, but I'm not trying to ban you. Like we're acting like kids. And this is what I mean, guys. This is like what I mean about like, who are these guys? Browser history check. Like, I don't understand. We're just gonna ignore them, guys.
Due to lack of understanding, lack of trying, lack of want, or lack of finances. And unfortunately, even going so far as to dodge people that have been contracted by them. This is, of course, unfortunately, in addition to what I can only surmise to be bad advice being handed out on the internet, but I will get to more of that in the video. Hey, so morning after one peg here, post-shower, post-production, look at knife, which has behind
it's like a 3-minute, it's like a 3-minute sponsorship.
6 months ago.
Like, that was the longest sponsorship I've ever seen.
The internet, and what people that are watching this is so cool. If any of you guys watching this think any of this is any cool and you want to check it out for yourselves,
since you're going to lose money, I figured I'd help. Brother, we've made like, this is not affecting our actual customers. Like this, like our actual customers are getting taken care of, right? I'm not sure like what you be like you if you're looking at it like this, I don't want you to be my customer. Like that's okay. That's fine. Like it's fine, dude. Like that's okay, right? What temperature should your GPU be? Well, no, like truth. This is where it comes weird. This is where it gets weird, truth, because they're talking about junction temperature, so it's different, right? It's a different temperature on your GPU. That junction temperature is like a hot spot. They call it the hot spot because it's the hottest part of your GPU, and it's supposed to be under a higher level of temperature than an average temperature. The average in junction temperature is completely different. Completely different.
There will be a link in the description as well as the pinned comment. Please check out those links. Support American-made business that was kind enough to sponsor the stream and took a leap of faith in sponsoring me and us.
Yeah,
and
Wally's
bringing
pretty
these
dope, bro. I
things
love
to
Wally.
us and our attention. So ridiculously cool. Thank you guys so very much for sponsoring the channel. I love
The fall of Sense Quality and Cornell. I swear I see this every 6 months. I swear I see this every 6 months. I see this. Like, and this is a good sign. This is a good sign. I like this, right? If this wasn't happening, then we're not doing something right. I see this, the fall of, not, oh, let me see what Gamer Nexus did. Hold on. Artesian Bells. What did Gamer Nexus do? He went to the sources. He went to the source of the problem. This is the difference between somebody that's like somebody's that actually looking for the truth and this. This is already biased here. Why are you saying the fall? Hello? Why do you think other companies aren't getting canceled videos every 6 months? Though maybe a legit reason, but curious on your perspective. Because they're not trying to change anything. They're sticking to the standard, and that's okay. That is their play. That is not how we run our business. We brought out the audio optimizations for the community. Now everybody does audio optimizations, right? Now everybody has audio optimizations, right? We brought out a whole bunch of innovative. Before we started, like optimizations were looked down upon. Now everybody does optimizations in the community. Why do you think that is? Why? Why do you think like all this is happening? We're trying to innovate. It's easy, exactly, Devil. It's easy to cancel somebody or target somebody, but it's not easy to cancel and target a whole company. Exactly, Devil. Exactly.
After that intro, my guess is that there are people that are watching this that would assume the reason why
And like the response is like Jack said, like your customers know what they got. Like my customers has told me like, yeah, like I don't know what's going on here, but like you're good, right? Like you're good. Like, and I'm like, no, like let me take these things serious, and like I need to find stuff that we could improve, right? We need to find stuff.
I guess going in on.
Bro, the people attacking him are generally his competitors or ties to his competitors. Hux, and I have no idea why people don't see that. I have no idea why. Every single attack, if you look at it, if you really look at it, right? Every single one was driven by what? You got to ask yourself that anytime you're looking at information or valuable information, right? This guy's sponsored by a competitor. Power GPU, competitor. What else? Frame Chasers, competitor. All competitors. Lucci, we got Lucci taken care of. Modern Warzone, he was looking for another PC sponsor. Did he get his other PC? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by Modern Warzone. We gave Modern Warzone $10,000 worth of stuff, right? We gave him $10,000, right? When you get that from a company, and this is why I think companies treat creators like the way they do, like when you get that from a company and a company trusted you, right? You're supposed to have a good relationship and like deliver, right? But it's essentially we gave him the GPU and stuff we sponsored him, right? We sent him a contract, right? His agent said no, like what is that 4090? Like, what do you mean? Like, we need to get paid more. After we already gave him $10,000, right? We didn't agree with that. We were like, okay, we're good. Like, we're going our own ways. But like, still, like, what did were we wrong for giving him money? Were we wrong for giving him money? Like, I should have gave you guys $10,000 worth of. What if I gave everybody in this chat a cut of that? That would have been a better option. That would have been. I would have done that instead if I knew this was going right. Like, we were wrong for giving him money and supporting him. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand that. But go ahead.
Sense Quality or Kerneel is because of a personal issue.
Why did you give him stuff? Because we're trying to support him. Like, that stuff was so he could promote our company. Like, that's what you do. That's what is happening right here, right? Like, he's promoted by Stints. Stints gives him stuff. He built his PC. He's sponsored by them. That's generally how the back end works, right? Hush. Okay, gotcha.
That I have with them. That could not be further from the truth. I've never had any business dealings with Kerneel or with Sense Quality at all. I am not a former client or customer. I don't have friends that are clients or customers of them. I only know of what I have seen and read on the internet and what people that I have come to know better in and around shooting game communities have sent me.
Hold on. Don't leave out the fact that you gave them a reason to come at you. Yes, companies make mistakes, dude. I'm sorry for making a mistake, right? I'm sorry for making a mistake. I'm not sure the reason why, like, MWZ came at us. Like, we gave him money. I have no idea why they came at us. Like, maybe because everybody else was coming at us, they decided to jump in, which happens a lot. But, like, what did they come at us for? I'm not sure why. Lucci Lucci's point is 100%. He's the one guy that I'm like, yes, that is wrong. We did it. Like, we should have gotten that card from Gigabit already, and he should have gotten his card already, but we sent him a 4090 to make up for it. So that is taken care of. But let me know anybody else that came at us that wasn't driven by a competitor, and I'll handle it. But like these other ones that are driven by competitors, like, I mean, it's obvious why like these videos are being made. Maybe slowing down the process instead of trying to make it big in a short time. Listen to what you just said. Listen to what you just said, Cal. Slowing down the process instead of trying to make it big in a short time. Do you think we're deciding, okay, everybody, guys, you're all going to buy from us, right? Like, you guys are all going to pick us, right? We're not deciding that. We're just offering our services. If we make it big, if a company makes it big in a short time, then who's deciding that? The market is deciding that. We don't have any control over that. What we have to do is learn from our mistakes and make sure we get better, which we're trying to do. You can't just be like, oh yeah, like, let me keep my business small. Let me keep it like very, very small, and not work with anybody. No business is doing that. I promise you, no business is doing that.
After sending inquiries from tweets and whatnot that I had seen in the past.
Well, thank you guys.
I guess going in.
All right, listen to what he says again. This is what I mean, right? From the people that are like completely skipping this point, he was fully transparent. I respect one for this. He was fully transparent.
In on Sense Quality or Kerneel is because of a personal issue that I have with them. That could not be further from the truth. I've never had any business dealings with Kerneel or with Sense Quality at all. I am not a former client or customer. I don't have friends that are clients or customers of them. I only know of what I have seen and read on the internet and what people that I have come to know better in and around shooting game communities have sent me after sending inquiries from tweets and whatnot that I had seen.
From tweets. Now, and this is the criticism that I'll give to this. Did he go to Jack, the customer, and ask Jack his experience? No. Did he go to any of the people on the Sense Quality page that like left a review and asked them about their experience? Just like Gamer Nexus, what did Gamer Nexus do? He went straight to the source, to them. Like, he went straight to the source, right? Did he go to any of like the customers? Like Gamer Nexus, he went to the customers and asked their experience. Did this guy do the investigation, go to the customers and ask what is actually going on. The customers are going to tell you the truth. And that wasn't included in this, right? No, right? It's only like the tweets. And of course, the tweets are only going to be about like the negative stuff. The negative stuff. Like that's what Twitter, like Twitter's just like that, dude. Like if you're relying on tweets, everything's going to be negative, dude. Right? That's where I'm like, dude, like this is not, I'm not discrediting the video. It's just like, why didn't you just go to the customers? Why didn't you just ask like the business to get the business's take? Just like Gamer Nexus tried to do. Gamer Nexus did that. That's what CoffeeZilla does. That's what every scam like Catcher or something like that says something's wrong with the industry that people respect do, right? You don't have to slow down a process. You make sure that you're hiring people as you grow to keep up the demand. Exactly, Angry. Exactly. Creo said that he contacted me and got an optimization a week later. And basically Creo missed like the appointment and like we accommodated them for plain, simple, and it happens. And yeah, like I respect that, Creo.
In the past. In fact, about 6 months ago, I even came to Corneel's defense where
did they not want to promote a bad company? No. I mean, they were promoting us, Double. Like that's the thing. They were. It was because they didn't want to sign. It was because the reason why the MW thing happened is because the agent wanted, right? And this is how agents, this is why I'm like, okay, like that's fine. Agents require a stipend when you were an agent, right? This is how actual businesses work. Agents need to get paid. But we paid already up front $10,000 in products. We gave them a 4090. We gave them a like very expensive PC. Like we gave him all of that, and the agents, and we gave him a code, affiliate code, to be able to use, like in case people used him. That's how business work on the back end. The agent, on top of all of that, on top of $10,000, on top of like the extra 4090 for free, on top of the affiliate code, the agent wanted a stipend as well. Is that a fair deal? We did not think that was a fair deal, and that's the end of the story. If it was, and that's when that came out. That's when that came out. I mean, like nobody would intentionally try to promote a bad company. Like that's just not what happens. I think he tried to frame it and kind of try to like frame it in that way because he saw like everybody following up on us, and that's where I was like, what's going on here? But that's like the actual back end, and that's like the part that you didn't hear from me because nobody asked. Nobody asked like our side or what actually happened. Let's see here.
He had been getting dragged.
May I know what's the audio optimization for, or is it possible for us to view your DBC latency by opening up? Blah, blah. DBC latency, like we're not focusing on that today. This is my streaming PC. Number 2, audio optimizations are for you to enhance like footsteps. That's it. Let's see.
Really badly.
But tweets also show so many conversations about issues that happen again and again. What about the issues that happen again and again? Like, dude, if you look at the tweets, like 99% of the tweets are not from our customers. 99%. If you look at the art guide that showed a package of Sense Quality, like buy their package was installed on your product. What was our product? Our product's not physical. Our product is not physical. Our product is what we do. Like, this doesn't make sense because the art thing doesn't make sense is because we do not tell people. We do not want people to put on overlays. We strictly advise people and our customers. You could ask any of our customers and we tell them this. Dude, overlays are going to decrease your FPS. The people buying our service wants to increase their FPS. That's a conflict of interest. So we say it ahead of time. Now we do include the colors. So if they want to choose that, they can, but that's not why they're buying our service. This is where like the missing context is. People want the most FPS. They're not going to use that. Or you could just use NVIDIA filters. Like there's nothing to steal. Like this is what people are missing. First thing, Merc did was shut. I'm not sure what that means. First thing that Merc did was shut it down. Exactly. Like we don't do that. Like why would we do something that's against that loses you FPS? Right? I mean, we might include it. Like include it as a file. Oh yeah, if you want to use this, just use it. Okay, that's if they use it, that's on them. We don't we don't want you to use an overlay. Let me see here.
About some PC build stuff that he had been doing that did not seem like it was going well with some shoddy hardware, and I tried to defend him to the equivalent of it being growing pains. Now, the picture I'm going to paint is going to skip around a little bit, unfortunately, and there are that I have with them. That could not be further from the truth. I've never had any business dealings with Kerneel or with Sense Quality at all. I am not a former client or customer. I don't have friends that are clients or customers of them. I only know of what I have seen and read on the internet, and what people that I have come to know better in and around shooting game communities have sent me after sending inquiries from tweets and whatnot that I had seen in the past. In fact, about 6 months ago, I even came to...
But this is not how you do things. Like, to get the truth, like, this is like the good creators, why people respect CoffeeZilla, he gets into it. He asked the people right in front of their face. Like, he gets into it. He asked the customers. CoffeeZilla, he shows all the customers. He asked them their experience. Gamer Nexus, he asked the customers their experience. He asked like what was going on. He goes to like the company. He tries to talk to the owner. That's what creates value. If you do it like this is not the right way to do it. Just in my, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But like, if I hear a source didn't go to the actual source of the information, like the actual people, like customers that have that, what actually happened, then what is the source do it? Like, what kind of source is that? That's not a source, right? It's just like going off of stuff you guys already saw on the internet. And the internet can be very, very, very non-realistic. Is Jack the only customer here? No, there was like a few customers here, Double. But like, Jack, that's what most customers, like Creo's another customer, Double, and he's telling you the same thing. Like, this is what most customers think. This is what I talk to my customers every single day. That's what they think. And people are trying to like talk for them. I don't understand it. It's just not the right way to do it. Like, if he could have just DM'd me, like, I don't have this guy blocked or anything like that. Like, he could DM me, like, dude, what's going on? Kerneel, like, what's happening here? Show me the documentation. Show me everything that happened. Let me see your customer list. Let me see your customer list. I'll call every one of your customers. And like, if you're transparent like that, like we'll make a video on it. If he asked me to do that, I would have happily given it to him. Right. If my customers like agreed to do it. Right. But that didn't happen. So you're hearing one side of the story, but you're missing out on a totally where the actual source of the information is, where the customers are. And you're missing out on like another side of the story. So that's a lot to miss out on, but let's continue.
Kerneel's defense, where he had been getting dragged really badly about some PC build stuff that he had been doing that did not seem like it was going well with some shoddy hardware, and I tried to defend him to the equivalent of it being growing pains. Now, the picture I'm going to paint is going to skip around a little bit, unfortunately, and there are ongoing issues still that seem as though they either aren't rectified or is from a tweet that he made in April of 2020. Right. This image here.
This is what I mean about innovation. Innovation. We were the first people to drop something like this, right? First people. Then everybody else got into it, right? But we tried to innovate on what's going on in the gaming community. Like, we try to innovate on that. And we're going to make mistakes doing that. This is like not even like what we actually advise everybody to do, right? We advise people to do the PC38X, like, and that's it. Don't even worry about it. But let's continue.
Now, this image is from a tweet that he made in April of 2022, which I believe is kind of around the time where things really started to hit the fan. This
hit the fan, or was it hitting the fan, or were we just innovating more? That's pretty much it. Like, was it really hitting the fan, or were we like innovating more? People loved the audio. This turned into the audio optimization that everybody loved. Like, the whole community like knows about audio optimizations now. Everybody loves it. And then other companies like took advantage of it. Like, they're like, oh, I'm going to do that too. The other companies stole it, right? But did we post like about, oh yeah, like this company stole from us and they're doing this, isn't it? No. Like we're gonna continue innovating. That's like why we continue staying in business, no matter if like we make mistakes or not. Because people know, our customers know that we're just trying to do the best of the best. We're not gonna like just stand for like the industry standard and just like leave it like that, because the industry, you can always get better. No matter what, something can always get better.
A flowchart diagram for audio routing using a Go XLR, which you can see here in the middle, and a 2 PC streaming setup with a Stream PC and the gaming rig listed here between the pink and orange squares, rectangles, whatever you want to call them. In addition to showing a flowchart like this one, which seems overly redundant and completely unnecessary, you also have a following thread of multiple entries of Amazon affiliate links listing everything from relatively cheap shit full of DAC amp combos along with $150 headphones, all the way up to what he refers to as the bag, which is a set of HD 800S headphones, a DO 200 DAC, and a THX 790 amp, all of which are completely unnecessary. Let me be the first.
Hold on. So this is what I mean. So he didn't show, why didn't he show this? Guys, why didn't he show this? Where Sensor Quality posted a free dual PC guide of how you could set up your Go XLR. Why didn't he show this? This is like, hello? Shout out Cornel for helping me with my audio optimization for the dual PC, and he's the GOAT. Hello, guys. One side, like we've shown, people know that we've shown this, but this wasn't sent to him. The thing that was sent to him was different kind of stuff, right? The innovation and everything, but they didn't send him this. Why didn't they send him this? Why didn't his sources send him, oh God, dude, he's already covered like the Go XLR. Like he even made a free guide like about the Go XLR. Like he's covered that. Like that's fine. Like this is what I mean. Like it's okay.
Just want to tell you, if you don't know, that a flowchart that looks like this one is completely.
You stole the sound files, then you sold them as your optimizations. Who was doing sound before us? There's no company doing that, Casper. I'm not sure what you mean there. But continue.
Unnecessary. This is a Go XLR. See? Go XLR. I don't use it anymore. I obviously have a much nicer piece of equipment over here on my...
Hold on, dude. Pause. Pause, guys. Pause. Hold on. Did that just happen? Did that just happen? Wait.
Chart that looks like this one is completely unnecessary.
Then why isn't he using the Go XLR? Why is he using that unnecessary like item over there? That's unnecessary. Like, why is he using the Go XLR? Like, if the Go XLR was all you needed as a gamer, then why is he using that over there? That looks unnecessary. That's a whole bunch of like audio, professional audio stuff. Like, why is he using that? That's completely unnecessary. You guys see what I mean? Like what are we doing? Like, I'm not saying that over there is better for his particular setup, and that's okay. That is not unnecessary. It is just what he prefers. If people don't want the Go XLR or want to set it up a different way, that's okay for them too. Like, that's what they prefer. He's doing the exact same thing that he is criticizing about. I don't understand what is going on here. Okay. We've never getting through the full video at this rate. Yes, because I'm giving my take on it, my side of the story, Cyborg. Like that's the point of this. Like, why would I just let the video run? Growing pains is real. So after some people mistake them as a target, especially Artesian, do you think your company is taking on a little too much? A pattern cannot be ignored. There's no, first of all, like the pattern is like a social media pattern. So maybe we could do PR better, but like we're not focused on PR. Like we're focused on helping our customers. That's why when you hear our customers in the chat, Like they're like, oh yeah, like we're good, dude. Like we're perfectly fine. Like that's what we're focused on. We're not focused on looking, and maybe this is what we're doing wrong. We're not focused on looking like, oh, like we know everything, like we're the best. Like you'll never see anything like happen with our company at all. Our company makes mistakes. So does everybody else, every other company. We're fully transparent about that. Like that's, guys, our company, I'll tell you straight up, our company makes mistakes. We're always trying to improve. If you're not looking for a company that's just trying to like improve, do better, like trying to innovate on something, if you're looking for just a standard, there's companies out there for you. If you're looking for the best price, the cheapest, there's companies out there for you. I'm telling you, our company is not for, like, that's not, we're probably not for you, right? And people know that. People buy off of that, right? People buy off of that. Let me see. How much is the FPS Demon and Cat? I'm not sure, Ryan. I'm not sure. It's on our site. Him having a better mixer doesn't negate your point. But DJ, it does. DJ, what? It's unnecessary. Guys, DJ, it's unnecessary for him to have that mixer, right? Because this is lossless quality. Why does he have that one? It's, hello?
This is a Go XLR. See? Go XLR. I don't use it.
Because you cut him mid-sentence. I mean, it's obvious. You could see what's going. Okay.
Anymore. I obviously have a much nicer piece of equipment over here on my table.
Right. Him having a better mixer doesn't negate the point. Do you need a mixer? Yes or no? He might need it for what he does. The point he is raising is it's not necessary for the average gamer. Okay. When did we say this was necessary for the average gamer? Keep in mind, we posted this for the average gamer. When did we say that the average gamer needs $1,500 worth of headphones? Please show me where I said the average gamer needs these $1,500 headphones. You know what? What we said was, oh, if you're a gamer, you're just looking for something better and stuff like that. Like, that's perfect. Like, you're looking for something better? Like, here you go. Here you go. Because gamers deserve to know what's better. Just like he has that mixer that might help him be better than that Go XLR. We never said that it was for the average gamer. Where did we say that? Please show me. This is where, like, the one side missing context. We're seeing this pattern, missing context.
But located right here is what is known as an optical audio in. It's an optical audio input. They use an optical cable to do that. Those are relatively cheap. You can get them for like $10 on.
Missed the point. What if the motherboard doesn't have an optical in? What if the motherboard doesn't have an optical in, which a lot of motherboards don't? What about those people? What do? Right? Is the aux still lossless quality? No. Double, do you have a degree in computer engineering? No. Does any of our competitors have? Does PowerGPU have a degree in computer engineering? Does that make him more? Like PowerGPU, like he started up. I love PowerGPU's story. Like even though he's like a part of like this whole thing, I love his story. He used to work at Best Buy. He always like on the come up, right? He didn't have I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure he didn't have a degree in computer engineering, and he's running a successful company, and that's okay. I'm not buying it based off somebody's degree. If you're buying something based off somebody's degree, I pray for you. I'm not buying it based on PowerGPU's degree. People are buying it based on PowerGPU. Like what? This point, like okay, like your doctor needs to have a degree. I mean, this is computer building. This is regular businesses. Like that doesn't translate, dude. Probably better you don't have a degree in computer engineering these days. No, like I know a lot of people that have a degree in computer engineering. They're just not doing this. Some are, but like some do different stuff, right? But let's continue.
On Amazon, and it absolutely does the trick. In fact, it's so good at doing it that it's lossless audio quality, and you don't have to worry about grounding issues because it is digital.
But that's optical. A lot of motherboards don't have optical. Like this is
Digital
okay.
audio. In addition to that, there is a line out that is located right here and a headphone jack that is located right here. On top of the USB that is needed, at least on your game PC or your streaming rig, in order.
But we know this. Guys. I mean, Cyborg, I know that you only want to hear his part of the story. I understand. I understand that, but I'm just telling you mine. If you don't want to hear it, like, let me leave a link. Hold on. If you guys want to skip through, you don't have to be in the stream. Like, you can go ahead and watch it. Here's the link to the video if you don't want to hear like what I have to say. That's the link. You could go ahead. But other people want to see the full side. Like, they want to hear my side too, right? Bill Gates doesn't even have a degree. Nah, dude. Nah, like, Microsoft is not legit, dude. Bill Gates doesn't have a degree. Microsoft is definitely not legit. Like, man, Jesus.
In order to be able to control the pieces and parts that the software controls for the board. Things like, the flying faders and all of the audio routing that gets done through GoXLR's software. The reason why I say all of those extra pieces and parts are unnecessary is because all you'd have to do by using this flowchart is, instead of using all of these extra amps, all you'd have to do is run this from the game PC through the optical audio cable, right? The optical cable that I just showed you. Then you take a line out and you can either run it to your headphones, or you can run it to that amp and then to your headphones. For the stream audio, you're connecting this with USB. That's it. These 2 extra amplifiers and whatnot that is being told and sold to the general public by someone like Kerneel is completely unnecessary.
Guys. And not every motherboard has an optical. So what, I mean, he should have just came. Like, we've said this to gamers. Like, we've even shown a guide on like how to set up your dual PC setup at Sense quality. Hold on. Pause. Hold on, guys. I swear we have a guide on this. At Sense quality dual PC. I swear we have a guide on this. Oh, no. Hold on. Boom. I'm Googling this because I don't want this to come from like we only saw this kind of thing. This is on the internet, right? Dual PC audio. Dual PC. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Diagram by Sense quality. People knew. Like, it's not like people didn't know this. Like, this is easily researchable. Like, we've said this to people. This is not unnecessary. It's just like what people preferred.
Looks predatory and is hitting people in the wallet for hundreds of extra dollars based on poor recommendations. The unfortunate reality here is that Kerneel knew this.
Here's a super expensive thing that I clearly have never tested or used, or don't own at least, because I'm posting a picture from Amazon rather than an affiliate link with it rather than.
But okay, the link says affiliated. What did I do wrong? Did I hide the affiliate link? Like, did I do something wrong here, guys? Did I hide the affiliate link? A lot of people post affiliate links without like even saying it. Did I hide that this was affiliated? People knew that this was affiliated, right? People know how much they could afford, correct? They were making the purchase. I'm just telling them that this, and audio professionals agree. Audio professionals agreed that this was the greatest headset, like, for gaming. Did I say that this is the best headset for an average gamer? No. Why does people think I post a $1,500 headset for the average gamer? Why are we linking those together? I don't understand. That's why it's named, he said, the bag, to alert you. Don't, like, the bag. I was asking because I was wondering about his interest, why he got into overclocking. Okay. So you need a computer engineering degree to get into overclocking. Gotcha.
And a photo of me having it. And then
Gotcha.
saying that it's the best just because it's the most expensive model in the pre.
Okay, and Bill Gates needs a computer engineering degree to like build like Microsoft and Windows. Like, oh, come on.
You're basically buying a car price range. At no point should anyone be spending $1,700 on a pair of headphones and another, what, 400 at least? 500?
I know I'm not Bill Gates.
On a DAC and amp to power it appropriately and treat it well.
Hold on. But you just said we're overcharging. And we're giving the best of the best. Thank you, Jack. We're giving you the best of the best. You just said we're overcharging. Why are we because we're there for serious gamers and pros. Like Jack, our customer, they don't understand that you are top end. You are there for the serious gamers and pros. He called them end game most expensive, not what little Billy should be doing. Exactly. 2 + 2, like literally, I don't understand this. But let's continue. I guess I just did it for the money, guys. I don't know. Yeah, like Jack, I guess I just did it for the money. I don't know.
The only personal interaction I actually had directly with Corneal was this one. Back a little over a year ago, Stints had made.
Double, if you think of me having a computer engineering degree is what, if somebody having a computer engineering degree is what's going to make somebody like the most successful, then you have a big awakening. You have a big awakening to take place. Like dude, look at every single company and just see where they came from.
Made my first computer from when I had started working with them, and Foves, the tuner that had been working with Stints at the time, tuned my computer, gaining me somewhere around.
No, like, so make your question clearer, Double, because it's like coming off like I'm not sure of like what your real question is.
Around 70 FPS on Lighthouse, giving me like 140 FPS on average, which was something that was relatively unheard of at that point in time for a 9900K and a 3080 Ti.
On a
interaction I actually had directly with Corneal was this one. Back a little over a year ago, Stints had made my first computer from when I had started working with them, and Foves, the tuner that had been working with Stints at the time, tuned my computer, gaining me somewhere around 70 FPS on Lighthouse, giving me like 140 FPS on average, which was something that was relatively unheard of at that point in time for a 9900K and a 3080 Ti.
Yeah, like of course, Strokes. Like that's why we provided free guides on a Go XLR. We told people get a Go XLR. We never told like the average gamer to buy that complicated setup. Why would we do that? People don't understand that our customers are not like the average gamer. The average gamer does not come to us, like, right? Like the average gamer, like we're not trying to get the average gamer. We're looking for people or like the gamers that actually take this serious and are looking for the best. Like that's who our customers are, right? And this is where I mean, like, people, like, this is a lot of missing context is happening here. And Jack, our customer, is telling you, like, he's like, dude, these prices are cheap to me. It's relative, right? A lot of our customers are not the average gamer. And this is where the missing context is. If he asked me, yo, why are you like posting about this? I would have said our average customer is not the average average gamer, dude. They want the best. Here's the best for them. That's the best for them. Like of course our customer probably had a Go XLR already. Like customers, like, people aren't dumb. Like they know about the Go XLR, right? People won't just buy this to buy this. They'll buy this because they want this. But let's continue.
And it completely crushed. Through the course of that video, we talked about different things that he had been doing to tweak my PC. It wasn't everything, but it was the majority, I'd say 90% of what it was that he had done. And in that conversation that we were having, it was mentioned what the driver version for the NVIDIA drivers that we were using were. because we had opted, based on Foves' recommendation, to use an older version of the driver software versus NVIDIA's like newest driver at that point in time, because it was just more stable and it generated better frames for Tarkov.
So basically, TLDR, I asked him, yo, what's the best driver? Like, so I could test it out. Like, what's the best driver? Like, I'm never coming at something like, oh, he's our competitor, guys. Like, we can't communicate with this guy. This guy's dangerous. Like, I have to be in a negative motion with this guy, right? This guy's dangerous. Like, if we are, like, that means that we're, like, if we're doing that, like, I'm in trouble.
And that's what we focused on. The day after that video aired, Kernil entered into a conversation, a big group DM on Twitter with myself and like 8 other larger content creators in the Tarkov space to simply...
Wait, why would I do that? Huh? Why? I'm just thinking about, like, why would I do that? Hold on.
Simply ask us one question. What driver software version were we using for NVIDIA video cards?
Okay. Then what's the why didn't you just answer? It's NVIDIA driver. It's an NVIDIA. If that is like yours, like if that is a business secret, NVIDIA driver, there's a problem. That's a signal, right? What do we do every like 3 weeks? The reason why I'm asking this is because we always share like what NVIDIA driver is the best. Like, what's the best NVIDIA? We literally, and you guys know this, we share it every 3 weeks, right?
Now, I found that odd because it wasn't even 24 hours since I had released the video that I did, which had gotten a remarkable amount of viewership. And I then responded, I don't like this. You know what driver software version we're using. I have already answered this.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. That I don't know what driver software he's using. That's why I'm asking him. Okay.
In the video that I am sure at this point you have seen, please do not ask me about this again, because I know that you are a competitor for the person that I had a PC built by for Tarkov. Lo and behold, within the next 48 hours, there were tweets where he was sending out saying that he was starting to get involved in doing tuning work for Tarkov PCs, and then subsequently started releasing information.
Well, what's the problem here? I don't...
about different driver versions and tweaks that he had been making, tuning work that he had been doing on computers in regard to Tarkov and what kind of frame rates he was getting in Tarkov. Now
What's hold on, guys, please let me know the issue with this. Guys, hold on. What's the issue with this? What was done wrong here? What was done wrong? Head boss said, not gonna lie, that's soft as hell. I don't like this. Bruh, it's literally an NVIDIA driver. And it maybe, like, I don't know. I didn't know he was, like, sponsored by them. Right? Like, I was just trying to, like, improve. Like, I was just like, dude, like, what's the best, like, what's, like, the driver you have? So I can, like, check that one too, right? Like, I'm gonna find out eventually because we benchmark everything. But, like, yo, like, what's the best? Because when people ask us the best, like, we just post a tweet about it. Yo, like, this is the best NVIDIA driver. Like, it's an NVIDIA driver. If this is, like, if... Like, if this is like what, if you're scared of me knowing an NVIDIA driver, what is going on? Like, is the NVIDIA driver doing everything? Like, what's going on? I don't know, man, but I feel like he's assuming you're trying to take information from whoever tuned your PC. I was asking him the NVIDIA driver. I already know his PC's tuned. Like, it's an NVIDIA driver, dude. As a photographer, we share almost everything about our trade with each other. Yeah, dude, like literally that's how like regular businesses work. Like, and it's like an NVIDIA drive. It's free online out there. And okay, I'll just continue. But I just don't, let me know, guys, if like I'm not seeing a perspective here. Let me know, please. Let me know, please, if I did something wrong here. If this was a bad like look or something like that. I don't I don't know. Like, I just thought it was an NVIDIA driver. Like, it's whatever. Like, I'm not asking him, oh, what did you do for this, this, and this? Oh, like, let me get on your PC. Let me like, get this and this from him, just so I could compete against him. No, like, I started testing myself, figuring it out anyway. Like, I'm going to do it myself anyway. That's what I'm supposed to do. And you should expect that especially if you said, I don't like this, I respected that. And I'm like, okay, like, I'm just going to find out myself anyway. Like, let me test. Is it because they were in like Tarkov that I'm not supposed to learn Tarkov? Like, I don't understand. Like, what? Okay.
That's all fine and good. Competition is what it is. I just didn't appreciate having somebody go to me knowing that I was in direct competition with him, technically speaking, because I was repping a brand that wasn't his, and having them try to get inside information from me.
I didn't know. That's the thing. I didn't know. And like, it's not inside information. Like, that's inside information. Really? NVIDIA drivers inside information? I just didn't expect that, guys. I really, like, I'm under the intention, right? I'm under the intention. I post secret. The reason why I post like free stuff, guys, for you guys, like on Twitter, I don't know if you guys have been on my Twitter. The reason why I post free stuff over and over and over and over again is because I want to be always pushing the limits. That's why I always post free stuff, always free YouTube videos, like always optimization, guys. Like, that's why I post free stuff, because I don't want an NVIDIA driver being like the reason why you come to Sense Quality, right? That's not secret information for us. Like, I don't want a file on the PC, one random file that's like the secret to everything, being what is holding us in competition and what's not. That is not what we focus on, right? I just didn't expect this from this situation. I didn't know he was. I just didn't know. Like, I really didn't know, guys. Like, I thought it was just an NVIDIA driver, guys. Like, that's all I thought it was. I'm so sorry that I did that. I'm sorry. So you just got your hands on with the PC and started overclocking and optimizing? Yes, double. Like, I just literally took action, and that's all it's about, taking action. I'm starting to see a theme of possessiveness coming from your competitors. Ironic, everyone is attacking you. The guy who posts free stuff on Twitter. Yeah, and I mean that would be actually smart if they did that, because maybe my free stuff is like, yeah. Once you start posting free FPS and performance, you'll start getting getting the heat. Yeah, like, I noticed that too. But like, you guys deserve that. Like, if that's like what people come to Sense Quality for, like if that's what people come to me for, like this secret NVIDIA drivers, oh man, gee, I'm in trouble. Like, that's me being in trouble, right? Like, I posted like the NVIDIA driver. I don't know if you guys seen this the other day. How to make your NVIDIA driver the best. How to make sure that your GPU is the best. Here's the NVIDIA profile inspector of how to do exactly and boost your FPS exactly the way you want to. We posted that for free out there. Like, that's our standards. I didn't expect like him to do this, and maybe I was wrong. Maybe I should have done more research before I did ask him. So maybe I am wrong in that aspect.
I didn't appreciate that. I didn't think it was good business.
Appreciate
but there's
you, John.
nothing wrong
You're the
with
man.
being competitive in this scene. I mean, there's only so many different ways you can make the same product, right?
Make the same products. There's only so many different ways you can make the same product. I think they're assuming that it's the same product because, like, it's not the same product. Like, it's not the same product because of exactly what he stated. Like, an NVIDIA driver is not a secret to us, right? Like, NVIDIA profile inspector is not a secret to us. If I'm posting all of this stuff for free, there's gotta be something different here. I don't know. Like, I don't know, but there's gotta be something different that he's doing here. Maybe I'm wrong though. I don't know. Johnny, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Appreciate you, Johnny. The NVIDIA profile inspector helped a lot with FPS and Modern Warfare 2, 100%. Yeah, a lot of gamers like that. I'm so glad that you guys actually like enjoyed that.
Right? And unfortunately, it starts to get worse from here. There are allegations of crazy upcharges for people being fleeced for parts being marked up to crazily high amounts in order to maximize.
Dude, I almost spit. I spit my water out at this dude. I spit my water out, dude. Like, why didn't he show the rest of the DMs here? Why didn't this is like a bad employee. This is my fault for like hiring like a bad employee, right? Why didn't he post the rest of the DMs here? Why is there a laughing emoji? If you look at this without even reading it, why is there a laughing emoji? Somebody responding with a laughing emoji? Another laughing emoji? Why is that? I would think, in my perspective, that they're making jokes. How the hell do you call it free transparency, but full transparency shows like the factor it costs? Then I'm going to just add on the additional revenue to the parts to make it up, to make it look cheap. Dude, this is what actual PC companies do. We were making fun of what PC companies do. We're not actually doing this. Like, we were making fun of what actually PC companies do. Yes, Dylan, because the employee wasn't like, he wasn't in like the customer's best interest. Obviously, it was almost obvious, right? We were making fun of the fact that this person posted this, right? Which is illegal, by the way. The fact that this person posted this, right? Of us making a joke in work is what is wrong with this world. Like, that's, dude, it's a joke. It's obviously a joke. That's why there's a laughing emoji, a laughing emoji, a laughing emoji. Somebody actually found it funny in this chat. Wow. Is it being done? What makes it illegal? I'm confused. You're not supposed to post confidential like information like that's happening in your actual company that you're actually working for. And you're definitely not supposed to post that confidential information and then bash that company, because that's defamation. That is like actually illegal. Like, you will actually go to jail for that, or actually be sued for that. Nothing in there is confidential. It's a joke. If it's just a joke, I mean, it's still in our chat. Like, it's in, dude, my lawyer is the one that told me this. This is not legal advice, but our lawyer told us this. And yes, he was. But my lawyer told me this. This is not what you're supposed to do. And honestly, this is not what you're supposed to do with any company. Why would you even screenshot this? Why would you even screenshot somebody making a joke? Like, why would you do? That's weird. That's weird. You're screenshotting it, so it's like, oh yeah, like, just in case of anything, like, I'm gonna use this and like kind of put it in a different context so people can actually like try to get them canceled and stuff like that. Like, the fact that this was screenshotted and taken out of context is like, that should tell you everything, guys. That should tell you everything right there, right? But okay. And the fact that this person was hidden and they actually laughed at it should tell you everything.
Is on PC sale revenue. Going so far as when people
I'm
called
pretty
him
sure
out on
that's all
this,
the
he
context.
even said that GPUs like a 4090 cost $2,000.
I mean, yeah, like they did. To regular people, they do. Like some do, some did. I'm not sure like where this is coming from. Like that's what it was. Like we paid that much before.
At one point in time, Cornel, I guess, employed even 8 people, 7 of which quit in the same.
Yes. And this is exactly illegal. But we hired better people now. And we're getting better now. So we're good. Basically, what happened here, I'm not even allowed to, this is what I mean. I'm not even allowed to disclose what happened, right? And refunds. This guy quit. He was still getting paid, right? Still getting paid normally. Imagine this. This is what it's like working for our company, guys. Let me tell you exactly like what it's like. You get paid per optimization. You pick your own hours. You get to work remotely. You get to make up to 100. One of our employees actually made like over, I think, $100,000 a year one of our employees actually made over $100,000 a year. No, 2 that year actually made. You're getting paid 2 times market average. 2 times market average. And what's the problem with those? What's the problem with those guys? Does that sound like a bad company? Does that sound like a company that's like absolutely, oh dude, like oh my God, we hate you, right? You're picking your own hours. See, what happened here is like, I didn't set the precedent, and this is my mistake. I didn't set the precedent of everybody in the company improving consistently, right? I didn't set the precedent of everybody in a company improving consistently. Hosty, if getting paid $100,000 a year for doing what somebody that gets paid $30,000 to $40,000 do sounds like a bad thing, I don't know what to tell you. But what actually happened was I didn't set the standard and set the expectations, because I talked to my mentor about this, like on how to improve in the future. Was, first of all, I didn't hire the right people, and that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Dylan, and you're also you can't say it was all only them. I'm trying to tell you like exactly what we did wrong. I didn't set the standard. As a leader, you're supposed to set the standard and set the expectation of a company from the get-go. You can't like have leeway, which we did, right? Because we were just growing so fast, and then expect people to improve after. People don't change, right? And I didn't hire the right people in general, and that is on me, right? And when I required changes to be made, when I required people to push like past their limits, like when I required like people actually improving and our company improving, that's when everybody didn't like it. Like that's how a company runs, right? You don't like that's how a company runs. Like when we're trying to get better, when I'm like, guys, we got to do better at this, we got to do better at that, they didn't like it because that wasn't the standard set at first, right? I had this one thing where I'm like, guys, like we have to develop an app to make it better for customers. So like long term, like the app's going to like make sure that their like PC's good, but we're still going to do the optimization at first. Those same people were like, no, we're not developing the app. We're going to keep doing this manually because our job's at risk. Like your job's not at risk, guys. Like if we don't innovate, and I told them, if we don't innovate, guys, and we don't do this, somebody else is going to do this, guys. And then your job will actually be at risk, right? If we're not the ones building it, then your job will be at risk. Your job's obviously not at risk now, right? And they didn't like that. And that's okay, right? But we have to keep improving as a company. And that's just pretty much it. We need to keep innovating. They didn't agree with it. That's pretty much it. We need people that want to innovate at our company. And that's okay. You're pushing people past their limits, like your PC. Okay. Hosty. Gotcha. I don't understand the hate you get on Twitter. It's weird. Yeah. Listen, I don't know. And I'm doing stuff wrong, kid. I'm doing stuff wrong, but I feel like it's just coming from a biased perspective because nobody's telling you guys. Like, I'm not on Twitter like all the time, like just being like, oh, like this PC guy stole from us. Oh, this PC guy was trying to steal our secrets. I'm not focusing on that, guys. Like, I'm not focusing on another company's problems. I'm focusing on how to make our company better. Like, that's just, and maybe I'm wrong for that. Maybe that's just like how I run my company. I don't have time to do that. I don't have time to go on somebody else's mock site, see if they have our logo, post about our logo. I don't have time to do that. I rather like just try to help a customer. Like that's just how we operate. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Let me know if I am, but we will improve. Let's see.
Week at the beginning of February due to shoddy business practices and
what, and I dare that person to say what shoddy business practices was. What was the shoddy business? Listen how they left out what the shoddy businesses practice actually was. What was it? And I asked them on a tweet, what was the shoddy businesses practice? Like, what was it? What is the shoddy business practice?
apparently paying his own employees late, either outright refusing to.
So everything being said on Twitter is false. What has been said is true, and what is a lie? There's a lot going on. I mean, Dylan, it's two sides to the story. I think you missed out on the first part, which is obvious.
Or just dodging refund requests where people are saying that.
Wait. This is where it gets weird, guys. This is where it gets weird. This guy that is criticizing the company, guess what? Why are people contacting him for the refunds or getting in touch with people? Because he was in charge of the refunds and getting in touch with people. Now you don't process refunds, and it's been going for 8 months. We do actually process refunds. This guy's not a customer. This guy's not a customer. Like, he would obviously know that this guy was in charge of the refunds and contacting and making sure people was getting taken care of. Obviously, we had to get this guy replaced, right? And that doesn't happen overnight, right? That doesn't happen overnight. So we had a little delay. That's what happens, right? We had a little delay of making sure that gets covered. If you're in charge of the thing, right, and you quit, obviously there's going to be a little backpile because you quit on that thing, right? And I'm not sure. Maybe
due
I'm
to shoddy business practices and apparently paying his own employees late.
But here's the thing, like, they're saying paying their employees late. Recap, dude, this guy that's posting this, they left out that part. Obviously, missing context again. Missing context. This guy was in charge of our refunds, and he was in charge of the customer communication. Customers are mad that they weren't getting communicated on. That's why he's no longer with the company, obviously, because they weren't getting the communication they deserve, right? And this is on me that's why I said I was hiring the wrong people. That's it. Like, this is on me. Like, I take full responsibility for this because this doesn't even make sense. Like, this doesn't even make sense here. Let me see here.
February due to shoddy business practice.
So the guy that was in charge of customer services and in charge of refunds then made a tweet about our bad customer service and bad refunds. What? You were literally in charge. Like, okay, gotcha. Doesn't name any kind of bad business practices, right? Doesn't name like any kind of shoddy business practices at all. But we're
apparently
performing
paying his own employees late. Either
paying our employees late, that never happened, and if it did, that would be illegal, and they should definitely talk to a lawyer about that. But we have a lawyer, we have an accountant. Our accountant and lawyer, as a business, will never allow this to happen. Maybe it processed a day later, which happens sometimes, but that doesn't mean that we paid late. How we operated was they were getting paid 14 days after. They never got paid late even once. And I made sure to check my accountant on that. And I posted proof on that. And they said that we didn't pay our employees, but we did. When you actually see what my accountant posted, we did pay everybody. So what was this whole thing about? Boom. I think the issue is that you are not active in Twitter DMs, because we had a guy to do that. But we're slowly working towards getting better at that, granted. Trust me, we're slowly working towards that, right? But like everything that they were complaining about, like, we have proof against, right? But nobody's looking at our side, like, or nobody's looking at the proof that we created. They're just looking at the one side. It was about paying late. We never paid late. Not one time. If they looked at their contract and they looked at when they got paid, and maybe, I don't know, maybe I didn't have a lawyer do this, right? Maybe I didn't have an accountant that did this, right? If they look at their contract and looked at when they got paid, it was never paid late. So that was false. And my lawyer and accountant said it was false. And it was very, 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 very misleading. But let's continue.
Outright refusing to or just dodging refund requests where people...
This guy is not a customer. Why are we taking what this guy is saying? He is not a customer.
People are saying they're going on 8 months and not getting their refunds. And then, of course, there's this famous spreadsheet that he showed in a response to that video saying that he was fleecing people for costs.
Fleecing people for cost. Guys, it takes me a week to get these things like taken care of, like on the PC, then send it out, right? What are we fleecing for cost? We don't get 4090s for what people that order 14090s gets, right? And the other thing is, this is why my lawyer was just like, this is weird and you should definitely take action against it. But I just decided not to take action, right? Is the other thing weird is that, like, he is not in charge of this, right? He does not know the back end and how much we pay for everything, right? How does he know we're fleecing people for costs? He's not the accountant. If the accountant said we were fleecing people for, you know what my accountant actually told me, guys? You're charging too less. Like, you need to start charging $10,000 or something like that, dude. You, like, this is not, you're charging less. Direct words from my accountant that said we're charging too little, right? We're charging too little from my accountant. How is this employee my accountant? He is not, right? Well, let's continue.
Where he lists an NVIDIA RTX 4090 for $2,250.
That's how much we paid. $2,000 and $2,100 for NVIDIA 4090 before, and I could show you proof of that. So that's not a lot. Like, that's not. Maybe it's because he thinks we're getting it all from a distributor for $1,600 or something. We're not. We're not doing that. We don't have a distributor because we want to pick our own parts. We want to make sure that all these parts are good and we don't have other interests reflecting if we're picking a part or not, which happens a lot in the PC gaming community. That's why a lot of people complain about pre-builts and pre-builts being bad. And that's why Gamer Nexus does a review every year or every month on bad pre-builts, because they are going through distributors, getting it for a cheaper cost, but it might have some bad parts in there. That's what happens at regular PC companies. We're not trying to be a regular PC company. We don't want we don't want even the PC company to be our main thing. But when we build PCs, we don't want that influencing us because that's not what's best for the customer, right? So we price it based off of that. And if the customer wants to buy it and he thinks that's worth it, that's on them. That is perfect. That we're not making like thousands of dollars from this. Like, I wish I was, but we're not coming from a distributor making thousands of dollars on this like every other PC company is doing. We're actually trying to do right by our customer and make sure that they get taken care of.
Saying that the subtotal for parts and labor on this specific build back in...
Yeah, the RAM cooling is at a loss when it comes to pre-built, sadly. Good thing y'all are trying to make a difference. Exactly. We're trying to make like, if you look at companies... Like, they don't use the best RAM. They don't use the best cooler. You don't have BDI RAM. Your performance is mid. You're wondering why your performance is mid. Is because they have other interests, right? Our interest is why people buy from us is because they expect the best, right? We offer them the best prices, right? I mean, the best parts, correct? And we can't let a distributor, right, be influencing us on what's the best parts, because when you work with a distributor, if you know the back end of PCs, there's a conflict of interest, because to get 14090s, you're gonna have to get PSUs as well, unless like you're a major company, right? If you're a small business, if you're a small PC company, this is why a lot of small PC companies can't make it, because people don't understand this point. You're not getting the deal that a big PC company that made it is getting from a distributor. It's completely different. Completely different. And by the way, that distributor, you need to build trust with that distributor. So how do you build trust? What you do legitimately is you have to buy that mid-tier PSU that's nobody's buying from that distributor to get that 4090 there. That's what you have to do. And we didn't like that. And I could I can't show you like what like our distributor said about that, but that's what was happening, right? We did not want that for our customers. We know what they do, like in general. Like, we wanted the best PSU, we wanted the best parts, so we did not decide to go through with a distributor. We don't have the power of scale because this is a new business. we can't compete on price itself, right? We don't have conflicts of interest, and that's okay. That the price is higher because we didn't want conflict of interest and we wanted to make sure our customers get the best. That's okay, right? But let's see. Hostings, we did at first. We did have a distributor at first, but we stopped using them because of exactly what I just said. Because our customers would not get the best. Because I don't want a bronze 49, like bronze PSU or a silver PSU or a mid-tier like PSU being in the same case as this 4090. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it is, but that's just how I think of things. That's like what we did as a business, right? And people, that's why like you can never say, oh, this price is too high. It's not too high. Like we lost on the cooler. We lost on the RAM. Like it's not too high. Our accountant was like, you literally need to make more on this. Right? That's right. That was the case with Toasty Bros when it came to the cost and doubling down with distributors, ending with the mid-tier PSUs, the mid-tier RAM, and the lack of cooling, but overcharging for the same setup. Exactly. If I was giving mid-tier parts and I was charging this, then that would be a problem. I'm not giving mid-tier parts and charging absurd amounts. That's the difference between Artesian and us. That's the difference between Toasty Bros or any actually like weird PC company and us. We're actually trying to give our customers what we want. The only thing is nobody's asking our customers. Nobody's asking or talking to our customers and being like, dude, what happened here? Like, why'd you buy the product? Most of our customers will tell you they just wanted the best, right? And that's why they bought it. And that's why they should buy it, right? If it's too much for you, don't buy it. That's fine. That's fine. But we literally lost on the NZXT. That's $297. That's $294. It's $320.
In February was
So what is the total of all top tier parts? Double. I think you're missing a point. I think you're really missing a point here. You're really missing a point here. I see where you're trying to get to, Double. Like I see, but like you're missing the whole point. Why do you not list the PC parts on a website? Granaz, why do we have this in the first place if we don't list it? If we're not being transparent, then why does this sense of quality quotes document even exist? Right? The reason why it exists is because when people ask us, we provide them like the part list. We provide them the part list.
$7,305, of course, including tax and shipping.
Including taxes are a lot. Shipping is a lot.
Compared to this PC part.
Yes, Double. If you want this PC part picker, wait, what the heck is this? If you want a PC, the FPS Demon for like, I'm not sure if it's 4K. It's probably 4K now or something like that, and that's old parts. If you want to build your own PC, that is fine. Build it. But if somebody wants to pay and make sure a professional does the job, that's okay too. Like there's no, like that's okay that if you are in it for the budget, right? We are not the place that you should be shopping at. We are not focusing on scale, right? We're not focusing on any of that. We're just focused on getting the customer the best parts. That's it. And making sure that their tune is actually done right and perfected. And it takes time to do that. It takes a certain person to buy that, and that's okay. And that's why they choose us, right? Because that's not how regular PC companies operate. And we're not trying to do what other PC companies are doing. That's not us. I could have done that. I could have took that mid-tier PSU and I could have took those like 3080s, like mid-tier 3080s and scale up and like have the same business as everybody else. But what's the fun in that? I'm not in this to like that would have been the play if I wanted to make the most money, right? I think that's the disconnect. People want lower prices for the best. Like, how can you make money off of that for the best product? Exactly. Like, it's a business. Like, you're coming to a business to build. That's a service. You have to pay for that service. If you wanted to do it by yourself, if you wanted the parts by yourself, it's right here. buy the parts and you're good. That's it. Like you're good. Like you are fine. You could buy the parts from PC Part Picker and that's it. Like what's the issue here? What is like, I would see if there's an issue if it was just like mid, right? But there's no issue here. But why do you not have it from the start without asking, without having to ask? Why do we not have it from the start without having to ask? If you were one of our customers, you would understand this. Because why we don't have these like extra like parts in here is because when there's a new good part that comes out and we're still building their PC or like ordering it, we actually take the loss and we actually upgrade them with that part. So like, let's say there's let's say that there's like a new like CPU cooler that's absolutely amazing, or a new motherboard. This happened before. There's a new motherboard that came out that's absolutely amazing versus the one they were like going to get. We actually upgrade them for free. And if you doubt that, there was actually a post about that too, asking us why. And that's exactly why. Like some customers had got their PC and they're like, oh, it's not the same as this guy. And I'm like, the reason why it's not the same as that guy is because this came out after you ordered the PC, and we all constantly improve the FPS Demon on our site. We're not just like selling the same part over and over and over and over again. We always update it. That's why it's named the FPS Demon, not 13900K, 4090, NZXT. That's why it's named the FPS Demon. That's the way that we do things. Like that's just how we do things. And it's not the same. You can doubt it, but you can ask customers about it. Oh my God. Bars. Like that's what we try to do. That's why we do things the way we do things. Right?
Part Picker list, which is now dated for...
It's just that nobody asked us, why is it this price? Or no, everybody goes straight to this is being overpriced. This is overpriced. Nobody asks us, why do we charge that? Everybody goes, oh, this is overpriced compared to your competitors that's trying to do a mid-tier PC. Like, if you're looking for, like, a budget build, like, okay, there's people out there, like, it's literally a race to zero when you're doing that in business. Like, I'm not trying to do what everybody else is doing. I'm sorry. That's not what I'm running a business for. I'm running a business to innovate, like, try to innovate. Try new things. Try to get better. Like, that's why I'm doing it, right? We probably make 10% of our profit from PC building. 90% is PC tuning. I can make so much more money, and I could show you the details. We literally showed so much more money focusing on PC tuning and not building PCs and selling them at a high margin or something like that. I can make so much more money doing that. The reason I did this is because I know that there's people out there that just want the best, right? And that's why we do it, right? Nobody asked the full story. Nobody asked like the details. That's why we do it. We don't do it to make the most money. That's why we don't have like a distributor or anything like that, because that's not our main focus. Our main focus are on services that can be done remotely. We don't even need to ship anything. We don't have to do any of that. We can make way more money, way more margin, but we did this because customers asked us for it and we wanted to deliver. That's why we did this. And we don't have the luxury of big PC companies that only focus on PC building. Like, I don't like to focus on PC building at all because it's a done industry. Like, everybody knows how to build a PC. You can look up on YouTube, like, a guide to build a PC. Like, that's not the thing.
Today, but let's say was an additional 15 or 20% higher, still would be almost half of what the quoted cost at the beginning of February ended up being for this same PC. Even if you threw in the $500 for parts and labor, that would still come in at a solid $2,000 less than what was being quoted on that spreadsheet by Kerneel. And unfortunately, it only gets worse from here. A couple of days ago, there was this interaction that was screen capped from a customer service interaction that was, I guess this was following a customer.
Where is our response to this? This is where it gets like weird. And this is why, like, this is not about helping a customer. Like, none of this is about helping our customers. The customers that, like, actually had trouble, none of these guys, like, actually try to help. They try to, like, gaslight the situation. Instead of trying to help and tell them, yo, just, like, ask. Just ask. Right? This guy is not a representative of our company. This was a customer asking for help. right? Why is this guy telling him what to do? Why, like, what is going on here? And I like how none of this shows what we told this customer. For all the customers having a key thing, what is the resolution? We have to get new keys. All you have to do is submit a ticket and we'll get you a new key. Problem solved. Guys, problem solved. That's it. That's how you solve the situation. That's how you solve the situation, right? Dylan, we look over our tickets and everything like that. That's what I'm saying. They have to make a ticket and they can get a new key. That is it. Perfect. End the problem, right? End the problem. Boom. You hit up every 180 days for new key. That is not how it works, Stink. I know you're biased, Stink. Like, I understand, but that's not how it works. We're just going to get them a new key. And you guys could say, I like how, you know what's crazy? This is what we're talking about right now. Like, this is the kind of criticism that we're getting. Like, something small like this is like our criticism. Like, it's not like we spent customer money for like millions of dollars. Like, we're talking about Windows keys here, guys. Windows keys. Windows. Guys, not the PC's performance. No, Windows were activated. See, this is where the missing context is. What were we doing with our computers at first? What were you trying to innovate on? We were trying to innovate on actually building a gaming Windows. This was the first batch of gaming Windows, right? This is why it's not a huge deal for like most of the customers that we've actually shipped a PC to, because only like, I think it's like only literally 10 customers had this issue because it was our first batch of gaming Windows that we were trying to innovate on, right? That is why they were missing a key, because we messed up on the gaming Windows when it came to like the Windows activation, and that's when we fixed the mistake. That is all it is. That's whoa. Oh my God. Oh my, that is Jesus. That is like artesian level. That is like, is that artesian level of a mistake? Is that artesian level bad? I'm asking honestly. Like, that's okay. Trying to innovate on a gaming Windows, offering them to get another key because we made a mistake. That's artesian level bad. Yeah, got it. Okay, gotcha. That is the same. That is as bad. That is as bad. Who said we're selling illegal keys? What? I have never cared about a Windows key in my life. I just used the registry. No, dude, it's as bad as putting multiple customers' money, going bankrupt, not sending them PCs, and telling them good luck. That's how bad this is right now. Even though they could get the new keys, even though they can get the replacement, like get taken care of, like perfectly fine and stuff like that. If people directed them to like the Discord, like that's just as bad. That's just as bad. I mean, there's no reason for you to try to say that wasn't a save money thing. We're not trying to save. I just told you we're not making most of our money from the PC business. We only make 10% of our profit from there. Like, why would we care about $50? Really? $50? $50 to $100? You think we're going to ruin our whole reputation? We're going to do something completely illegal for $100? Like, think about this for a second, guys. The reason why that was done is because we were innovating on gaming Windows. We had no idea what we were doing, right? And to activate gaming Windows, you need actually just like a generic key. You don't want to put your real key out there. That's like, hello? I mean, there's no reason for you to try to save money for something small like that. That's expensive. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I read that wrong. Yeah, Granadas, like, exactly. There's no reason for us to do that. Like, there's no reason for us to do that if we're like, it's an expensive piece. Why would we? Oh my God, we can make an extra $50. $50 to $100. Like, Jesus, that is so much, dude. Like, why would we do, guys, come on. Like, this is what we're getting criticized on right now. Like, it's just, this is so minuscule of a problem. And I think it's a good thing that you're trying to fix it. That's what not every company is perfect, man. Exactly. We made a mistake. We even said we made a mistake. Hey guys, like, we had custom gaming windows. We did wrong. Like, if you could please let it. If this mistake didn't happen, we wouldn't have known, right? We wouldn't have known. And the customers that already got taken care of, like, they're already, like, they just hit us up. They're like, yo, where can I get the custom OS? Look, people want that gaming windows. That's why we try to innovate on it, right? Have you tried Server 22? Yeah, you could try that, but that's not a gaming environment. Like, that's not like the same thing. We want to know what actual customers like feel, right? And we could innovate on it and fix the issue. I just feel like it's out of place to do that for a 6K PC. Exactly. Like, nobody's putting two and two together. Like, guys, like, really? Like, this is our like, this is what we're complaining about. This is what we're complaining about. Not, oh, like, did the customers get taken care of? Not, oh, did the customers, like, say no, they can't get a new key? Like, this is what we're complaining about, guys. Like, really? Like, what? Like, we take full responsibility for this, right? Feel isn't measurable. Server 22 is a minimal of an OS you can get on Windows 10. Add the basic tweaking and it's a gaming OS. Yeah. Okay, I'll try it, Chief. I'll try it. But like, this is like what I'm talking about when, like, why is this even blowing up? Oh, Chief, that's what you meant. Okay, that's fine. I'll try that out. But why are we making a full YouTube video about why has nobody said, oh yeah, like, you can, guys, listen, Chrono just said that you could just go to his Discord and like, submit a ticket and you can get your new key. No problem. It's already solved. Nobody's saying that. It's like, oh, dude, oh my God, Jesus, like, you didn't pay, like what? Hello, we did. What are we talking about here? It's we sell expensive PCs. Why would we risk our reputation off of this small of money? We gotta think, guys. Missing context. This is what I mean. This is why you gotta be careful of stuff that you read online, because there's always something missing from that context. Now, this is why we can't trust anything online or the news nowadays. This is why. It's just weird. Like, it's just so weird. I wish online wasn't like this, right? But let's continue.
Customer service interaction that happened from Kerniel's Discord, where this guy
this was not a customer service interaction. This guy does not work from us. This guy does not work for us. And he would know this if he asked me. This is what I mean. Like, this is what I mean. This guy does not work for us, guys. Oh my God, what are we doing? He does not even have, like, our moderator or staff role in our Discord. Like, this is not a customer service interaction. This is why you need to take all details. Now, should we go and cancel him for making that one mistake? Now, guys, let's all get up. Let's all go on Twitter. Let me just make a tweet. And you know what? I'm going to make a tweet and be like, dude, OnePeg, you're lying to your audience. Like, you're lying, dude. You're the worst content creator ever. Like, what are you doing? Like, let's cancel OnePeg for making that one mistake. Like, this is not like, oh, you're trying to cancel me, OnePeg. Like, what are you doing? No, dude. Like, that's not what we do. He made a mistake. That's cool. All I'm saying is that he should just ask us. Like, just ask us, dude. Like, we're normal. We're normal people. We're normal people, guys. Like, why can't we be just normal people and just talk to each other? I don't get it. Like, there's so much interest in this side and this side. Why can't people just, like, talk to each other and make sure that everything's good? I find it hilarious that there's been so much drama in the PC industry, and industry based off free information that's available to everybody. Exactly. Like, what are we doing here? It's just, like, filled with insecurity, dude. Like, we gotta, like, what? Why didn't he just come and ask? That's cool. You're a damn good business, but make it seem like you want to help the community for free tips and things, and you just want to make some change. Double. Find me one of our competitors that posts way more free info than us. I bet you can't. We post so much free information. If you actually followed, if it wasn't for this information, we always post way more information than any of our competitors. We're not always promoting our products. We're not always trying to tell you our product is so good, you should buy it. What do? We're promoting free information to the community, right? We give free information. If they see a company on sites give free info, you're an automatic target. It makes sense too. I get it. The information actually helps. Exactly, Flossie, and that's why we post it. We want to help gamers. We want to make a change. This is the problem. This is the problem. Double, if I post free information, how is that hurting you? That is not. Who is that benefiting if I don't post free information? Me, my profit, and all the other companies trying to do the same thing. Who is it hurting if I post that free information? Ask yourself that. That is against what I'm supposed to do, right? And every other company that's doing it. Because they're probably like, oh, dude, why is this guy posting all of this, dude? This is dangerous, dude. Right? Double, it's kind of basic. It doesn't matter if it's basic or not. It should be basic. We try to, it's not about being, super, nobody cares if you're, a genius, dude. What you have to care about is providing people with value. People found it valuable because somebody was actually telling them how to boost their PC, right? Without having any kind of interest involved. We're teaching people teaching people about overclocking. That's valuable. How is that valuable? There's YouTube videos out there. That's cool. I mean, there's overclocking YouTube videos out there. You can go and watch it. I don't get. You're giving people fish? That's not fit. Somebody just told you in chat, Flossie, that information actually helps. If they post free info, they would have nothing to sell. Exactly, Juice. That's the crux of it. I don't think Double sees that. Overclocking is largely covered topic on YouTube already. Exactly. And it's not the same. If I post about overclocking, guess what? It doesn't benefit everybody because one person has this kind of CPU, one person has this kind of GPU, one person doesn't have this right RAM to be able to overclock. It's not benefiting the community. It's only benefiting a certain small number of people. This is the problem. This is what people don't see. That's why we don't post about overclocking, because it's only benefiting a small portionate number of people. And if we even do tell you how to overclock, it's not correct information, because if you're a true overclocker, you know that there's no standard way to overclock, right? There's no as a pro, there is no standard way to overclock. It is, but Cornel claims to be a pro. His knowledge could help people who want to learn more. But people, dude, I'm telling you, as a pro, as claiming to be a pro, that there's no standard way to overclock. If somebody's copying and pasting an overclock, that is a problem. That is a problem, right? Bro, I used to love you, but the things where you are legit selling other work without credit is not cool. Where are we selling other people's work without credit, Anthony? Please show me. Please show me. Isn't it just giving a fish? No. They're giving something okay, Double, is it better that I don't post at all about that? Is it better that I just post about our company and that you should buy our product? Is that better? Than posting free information that actually helps? Is that what you want? Let people know it's not hard and secretive as you make it seem? I'm literally doing that right now. I just told you all the information's on YouTube. Not good information, but what are you talking about? How is it secretive? Wait. We're posting free information. You just called the information basic. So basically, the information we post Now you're saying the information we post is hard and secretive, but we're posting the free information. What are we? Hello? I'm missing something here. Guys, am I missing something? Am I missing something here? This is the problem. This is the problem right here. Like, this is the I see where you're trying to go, Double. I'm not a villain, dude. I'm a human being. Okay, like, I'm not looking to be like, oh, dude, like, this is how I can make money off of this customer. I know some businesses approach business like that. That is not how I approach business. How I approach business is, let me provide you the most value possible. That's how I approach business. Not like, oh, let me upcharge this, upcharge that. That is so big. That is so, like, lame. That's so weird. Like, this is not making sense, dude. Like, I'm not a villain. Like, I'm not like a villain, dude. Like, I apologize that you've read all this stuff, right? Yes, my goal is making money, but you don't have to do bad deeds to make money. Like, a lot of companies make money. Like, this does not Double. Your points are not, we're gonna have to move on. Like, let's see. Man, I don't know. Double is giving me a headache trying to understand. I don't know. Like, dude, I'm trying to talk them through it, but like, it's like somebody's fishing for something. Like, you're such a bad person. Like, Double, I'm telling you, I make mistakes. I don't know everything, right? I'm not the smartest person in the world, but we're trying to get better, right? Let's continue. Is there a batch file for optimizing? Down the line, you could provide a GPU overclocking video, which is the same process for most GPUs, but the RAM and CPU are too complicated, specific hardware to be on your video. See, that's the thing, Chief. Like, you understand that. Like, most people don't understand that. That's why we don't post, like, much GPU overclocking videos. And even with the GPU overclocking video, it still has that silicon difference. Like, it won't be the exact same. Like, you'll still have, like, a minor difference here. But I can post a video like that, and that'll help some people. But, like, this is what I mean. Like, you can't just post, like, a random CPU, 1300K, and post how to overclock it. Like, that's not going to help anybody. Like, there's so many more PCs out there. Are we ever going to finish the video? Yes. If you want, Necro, like, we put the link above in the chat. You can go watch it and watch through it, okay? I think most of your past employees have brought your reputation down. You really need to make sure you hire the right people in the future. Exactly. Like, that's like what I'm focusing on. Like, I'm not focusing on bashing them. I'm not focusing on, they're such bad employees, blah, blah, blah. No, like, I'm focusing on, what do we have to do? Oh, I have to hire better people. Okay, perfect. Done. That's it. Like, I'm not making multiple posts about them, like, screaming, oh, dude, you quit on our customers. Like, what are you doing? No, dude, I'm focusing on making sure that you guys are good. No, I wouldn't post that. Someone will screw you up. Screw up and blame you. Exactly. Yeah, if I posted a GPU optimization video, then it'll be like, oh, dude, every GPU is not the same, right? Like, that's, like, no matter what, like, I'm the villain. Your Windows optimization batch file on YouTube, I don't know if you know that. Oh, that's okay. Like, this is what I mean. Like, is that on YouTube? Is that batch file on YouTube? Perfect. That's not our hidden secret. Like, we don't have, like, hidden secrets like these other optimization companies, right? Like, we're not trying to hide batch files. It's on YouTube. I made a mistake and put it on that file. That's not going to destroy our business tomorrow. Perfect. Go download it. Go run it. Another company could even use it. Go ahead and do it. That's not what makes this difference. Like, it's a batch file, dude. The reading comprehension is insane in here. Yeah, Spooker. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know. And I know for a fact, when you did my optimization, it went perfectly compared to Kibs. They gave me Q crash. Yeah, and like, that's okay. Like, maybe like that person made a mistake, but like, I'm not gonna post like something on like that person that's now our competitor, like, bad. Like, I can't focus on that. Like, I gotta focus on like what makes me in my company better, like, in making us better and better. Because if I start focusing on other companies, what they're doing, like, I'm only going to be as good as those other companies. I'm not looking to be the same company as Power GPU or like Stints Builds. Like, they all like do the same thing, right? That's so boring, dude. Like, that is so boring. We don't need another PC building company that does the same thing. Like, it's just not it. I've watched it, and I just want to hear your response to the proof that provides you from the missing KMS license of Windows. Like, Necro, like, and that's the thing. we already been through that, Necro. I don't know if you joined late, but basically we were trying out a new kind of gaming Windows. This is what I mean. We're trying to make change in the gaming community. We were trying out a new kind of gaming Windows. There were 7 to 10 customers affected. We told them, yo, you could get a new key here. Problem solved. Basically, the reason why that whole debacle that became all of this occurred was because we were trying to make change. We were trying to make a gaming Windows. We messed up on a gaming Windows. We didn't know that like all this activation stuff like was like a thing. Like this is not our main focus. We made a mistake. The customers can get the key that they need. Like what's the problem? Like we made a mistake, right? And we're innovating on that, and people are literally asking us for this new OS, right? It's not a new OS, it's Windows still, right? But people are literally asking us for this preferred one, and that we wouldn't be here about to offer it for free to the community if we didn't make that mistake. We wouldn't be here for that. And we make mistakes, dude. We make mistakes. But our customers, if they need help, they can submit a ticket. They could submit a ticket, and that's it. But Necro, like, again, rolling back here. Guys, how does this relate to the customer? How are we improving it for the customer? Why are we focused on that when we're not focused on the customer? I don't get it. Like, what's the point? Like, we should be focusing on helping people get it resolved, not the problem itself. And, let me think about this problem for 24 hours. No, I'm focused on helping my customers and getting resolved and moving forward. Does your OS still have Windows Defender? Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Grandis. A lot of them didn't, which is like weird. We tried a lot of them, and a lot of them are weird.
Reaper said,
but a lot of them are weird because, first of all, like they are making mistakes too because they're trying something new, and that's okay.
That an Activate Windows thing popped up on his screen, dude, where it apparently had kicked back the
I've heard of
key
all of
that
them.
was
Like
being
all of
used
them
to
have
activate
like some
Windows,
kind of weird stuff.
and the person was trying to figure out
yeah.
why. Cornel responded back to him and apparently told him that the keys for Windows have a finite lifespan.
What?
I did not. What? I didn't. Jesus Christ, dude. Huh? What? What? Guys. So out of context. So out of context, it's insane. It's like almost getting like weird at this point. Like he even said, like, guys, why would I do that?
And said that he would give him a new one, gave him a new key, and told him to reactivate Windows with that. This had seemed originally like an isolated incident.
Wait. Guys, why didn't... Wait. What? Where is...
Said,
hold on.
Kicked back the Activate Windows thing popped up on his screen.
Why didn't he show the message where I said that?
Where it apparently had kicked back the key that was being used to activate Windows, and the person was trying to figure out why. Cornel responded back to him in a...
Where's my response? Guys, where's my response? I really want to see this. Why is that left out? Why is my response, the only response from the company, left out? I don't know. But okay, so we show the response of somebody that doesn't work for us, but we're not showing what the company actually said back. Gotcha. A lot of lack of context here.
Popped up on his screen, where
so
it apparently
so much lack of context here. God Reaper is not our customer service representative. God Reaper is not our customer. We never said that. I can tell. Please show me where I said Windows keys are finite. Why would I ever say? Why isn't that included in here? I would like to see that, because I would never say that. Yes, you did. He told me himself. Maybe he misinterpreted. But why would we would never say or lie to our dude, it's a Windows key. But okay, maybe we did. Oh my God, Ascendance. Okay, We understand you're trying to bash our company, but if he misunderstood that, okay, yes, that key expired, so we were gonna get a new one, and we gave him the new one. Problem solved. Problem solved. What are we sticking on this on? No, he does not work for me. Like, I don't know what's, like, this guy's weird.
Had kicked back the key.
But Ascendance, he got the activated Windows. We gave him the key. What is the problem here? What is the issue? But Ascendance, it's resolved. It's a resolved issue. We resolved the issue as a company. What is the issue? Like, we took responsibility. We gave him the new key. No, the new keys don't expire. So, Ascendance, you don't care if the customer gets taken care of it or not. This is the problem. No, we don't care about if the customer got resolved or not.
That was being used.
Guys, okay. Guys, I get it. Okay. KMS, I don't even know, like, what this KMS, that is. We were trying to make a gaming Windows. We made a mistake. We resolved the issue for the customer. The problem is not the problem isn't the customer. The problem is that they have to come back to you in the first place. I mean, okay, that's why customer support is, yes, they have to come back to us. And I refuse to acknowledge that. I mean, yes, they had to come back to us. Like, well, I don't get it. Yes, and we resolved the issue. I don't see, like, we fixed the issue. This is not present anymore. It's irrelevant. This issue is not present anymore. It's irrelevant. This is the thing. They want to stick on the issue. They don't care about helping the customer. Their interest is not within the customer. This tells you, like, it literally tells you, like literally selling copies of Windows. So you don't care about, like, what the customer actually, you don't care about us resolving the issue. You don't care about us, like, actually fixing the issue. You don't care about us making a mistake or the customer getting taken care of. All you care about is the issue itself. Why is that? I don't understand. Yes, we made a mistake with our gaming Windows. We didn't know, like, how this key thing work, and we fixed it. And if it's illegal, I don't know. Like, are you lawyers? Are you guys lawyers? If you're a lawyer, please what is going on? Like, I have a lawyer. You could contact him and get that taken care of. If you're a customer, please go to our Discord, ask us for, like, a new key, and we'll buy you a new key. Why didn't you buy? We have gaming Windows. We didn't know. We were beginners. We're not a 15-year PC company. We're not a 15-year PC company. We don't even know this KMS thing. Like, I don't even, we're not a 15-year PC building company. We don't know. The solution is for you to admit that Ascendance, do you hear yourself? Do you, like, that? That's not the solution. The solution is to help the customer and move forward. That's it. Beginners or pros? Which is it? Double. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Got it. I see your intention now. Not gonna lie, that video does make you seem a little shady. You pointed out a lot of things you did not. You did that doesn't look very good. Yeah, V. But, like, if you were here listening to everything that we've been through, like, a lot of people have seen that there was a lot of missing context. Okay, Ascendance. Okay, like, you care about the keys. We get it. Make a mistake, you're a beginner. You said it yourself. Make a mistake, you're a beginner. Companies always make. Okay, Double. I can't, dude.
Just to activate Windows, and the person was trying to figure out why. Corneal responded back to him and apparently told him that the keys for Windows have a finite lifespan.
I want to see the proof for that. I don't. Why would I say that? I don't get it.
What?
And said that he would give him a new one, gave him a new key, and told him to reactivate Windows with that.
I care about you acting like this isn't a big deal. Company, yes. Okay, like, it's not a big deal. Why is it a big deal if the end customer got taken care of? Why is it a big deal? And I have people at Microsoft that I talk to all the time. Like, why would we do that? Like, this is like just taking stuff like to a whole new level. Like, this is weird. Let's see.
This had seemed originally like an isolated incident, but a little bit less than.
Are you guys Microsoft employees? Are you guys Microsoft? I have Microsoft employees that I talk to on a consistent basis. Are you guys Microsoft employees? I talk to people that work at Microsoft on a consistent basis. On a consistent basis. Why would we, like, this is so weird.
A day ago, someone.
Why would I give you the contact? Ascendants, you do not work for this business. So where's the keys legit? Cornelis, we were building a gaming Windows, right? And when you build a gaming Windows, this is the thing. When you build a gaming Windows requires you to like have a key or whatever. We made a mistake with how we built the gaming Windows, which will come up in my future video. And then everybody's gonna be like, oh, like this is so overblown. Like when you're building a gaming Windows, there's a certain like step that you have to do to make sure that the key is active, right? We made a mistake by not performing that step. And we just didn't know, like, right? Like we just built a gaming Windows for the first time. We didn't know that you had to perform this extra step. The extra step was you had to apply, right? You had to make sure that a certain thing or a certain registry was enabled, and we did not do that, right? There's a certain way that you have to build it, and we made a mistake building it. Gotcha. So if I get that, no, Johnny, they're overblowing it. They're like, dude, like they're so overblowing it. Like there's G2A where gamers, and they know this, gamers buy refurbished keys all the time. They're just trying to like make an argument bigger than what it is. This guy right here, this is what I mean by like people not doing it, like not like coming to us. This guy talked to somebody that doesn't work for Sense Quality, and then that person told him to buy a $200 Microsoft key instead of coming to talk to us and us providing him a key for a way cheaper price. He goes based off a person that doesn't work for us, his advice, and buys a $200 Microsoft key for the wrong Windows. We usually recommend Windows 10. Ascendants, the way you're acting right now, it like shows.
One responded to this tweet by saying that this guy, Aiden, had his PC built.
But, okay, Ascendants, you can say that all you want. You can say that, okay. Then you go work for Microsoft, right? If that's what you think, go work for Microsoft and do something about it. Like, are you going to make money off of that? Like, I don't understand this.
By
you have a company and you don't know how Windows keys work. Guys. Let me put user on timeout. No, he doesn't work for, who cares that much about Windows keys? Exactly. Like, in the way they're just spamming chat. Like, look at this. Like, let me put this in a video, dude. Like, this is so like we're acting like little kids. Like, you have something better to do with your life than do, like, is Microsoft spamming my chat right now talking about this? Is Microsoft spamming my chat talking about this? Why do you care more than Microsoft itself? Do you work for Microsoft? Who cares that much about a Microsoft key? So if you're distributed only right, ain't it, Ascendants? Yeah, exactly, Johnny. You do know that there are a person here who knows how this works, right? Okay, Necro, we get it. It's getting hectic. Yeah, exactly, kid. Like, this is like the mistake. Like, they love to see like us making a mistake. Like, we made a mistake. We accept responsibility. We're fixing it for our customers. Let's move on. That's how I do business. Dude, do you know what happens when people use refurbished keys like this? They pay fines up to Ascendance. God, this. Oh my God, dude. This is what's wrong with the internet, guys. If you sell those keys, yes, we're not selling. We didn't give anybody. We're not using GTA site and selling active Windows keys. Like, that's not our business model. That's not our business model, dude. We sell PCs, not keys.
Cornel, and you can obviously see right here it says activate Windows. So it's
no, Granatus. He never watched an online movie. Like, he never streamed like anything like that. Even though he was watching one in the Discord with us the other day, but like he never did that before. It's so no, definitely not. Definitely, he never watched a stream with us before in a Discord like that. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm lying. Like, maybe he never did that before, even though he was in the Discord with us doing it, but he never did it. But like, let's continue, dude.
Seems as though the reason for this is due to what is known as a KMS license. Now, KMS is a Microsoft.
Dude, what are we doing, dude? Oh,
designation
my God.
Which stands for Key Management System. It is for
We
people
were
that
literally in a Discord, like, oh God, yeah, he never did that.
use
dude.
Windows Enterprise Edition, among other things, to allow for large corporations that own, say, 20,000 computers plus whatever, have the ability to activate those computers widely without the individual client.
What are we lying about? I said I made a mistake. He's not even a mod in our Discord. Now I'm talking about a different Discord. He made a I said I made a mistake. We fixed it for the customer. Like, what are we lying about? We made a mistake and we fixed it. Like, I don't understand. We made a mistake in our gaming windows. We fixed it for those customers, like, and we're fixing it. What's the problem?
having to interact with each individual terminal. Basically allow.
Wow, dude, see, this is like where it's weird, dude. Like, why are you banning our like viewers, dude? Like, what are we doing? Guys, like, are we this childish, dude? Like, oh, did we not like grow up? Like, what is happening here? Mod view. Who banned you? Who banned you on our Discord? Let's see. The moderator is saying, oh my God, who would have known? Who would have known? Unmod. Why are you... Okay. Why are you banning people from the Discord? Why are you banning people from our Discord? I'm gonna let you just keep talking to Sinus. We're gonna like keep watching it. Where were you banned? How do I unban somebody, guys? Like, where do I see the ban? Where do I see the ban? No, guys, what you have to know is that Ascendance is the one that sent this to him or something like that. I don't know. Like, Ascendance is the one that like started this whole thing about this whole keys and not like, we don't care that the customer got taken care of. We just cared that you made a mistake. Click on his name. I can't keep. Okay, Chief, you're okay. Yeah, unban all of them, Chief, if you can. Yeah, yeah, Chief, if you could just unban all of them, that would be awesome. You guys all got timed out because Ascendance was a mod, and he was like, he wanted to make it seem like we were doing something bad. Like, this is what I mean. Like, this is so immature, dude. Like, this is so immature. So immature. Bro banned me, that weirdo. Exactly, Granadus. Like, so, like, this is the person that's making this a big deal. That should tell you everything. That should tell you everything, dude. That's the person making this a big deal. All right, is everybody unbanned? Are we good? Are we good? How could anyone make a king like you? No, dude, we make mistakes. Like we make mistakes. It's just like, okay, if you know, like, people make mistakes all the time, right? Like, I don't understand this. Oh, you gotta keep focusing on that mistake. No, we're focusing on improving and solving it. Like, why are we making this a big deal if we don't care about what the customer, if the customer got it resolved or not? Like, what is the, like, come on. Jesus. That guy has never watched a movie illegally in his life, obviously, granted. Yeah, dude. Yeah, he never watched a movie illegally. Yeah, for sure. For sure, dude. Let's go.
Allowing a company to install Windows and have it activated on that computer remotely without you having to actually log in and touch and do anything.
Yo, thanks for sending my friend his PC, by the way. He got it a few weeks back and he likes it. Yo, appreciate that. Love to hear it, my man. Love to hear it. If he needs any help or Wally, like, let me know. Yeah, I can mod you. Chief, can you actually mod him, or like, do I have to mod him? Give me a second. I'm gonna mod you. There you go. Oh, it was someone named Vinici? Yeah, Vinici's awesome, dude. As soon as he clowns himself, he bans people. Unbelievable, Cornell. Yeah, like, it's just like, you could give criticism, but like he showed the intentions like of his like it always devolves like to this point, right? Some people in this chat is giving criticism and it's like, Cornell, you did wrong. I'm like, okay, I'll fix it. I made a mistake. Let's move forward. And they're like, okay. Then there's people that are like, dude, you know what, Cornell? I'm gonna keep focusing on your mistake. Yeah, remember when you did that wrong? Oh yeah, you did that wrong. And you have to ask yourself, what is that? What is the intentions of that? What is the intentions of that? Like, that's just not how I operate, right? We were in a call helping out with a dual PC. Oh, love it, Wally, love it. One thing is, notice high GPU. I haven't had time to look, but it's the only thing I noticed. He was the high GPU like usage. Yo, Cornel, when I met you in person, you were genuine and respectful. For that alone, I have no animosity towards you, but I feel like an apology video for this thing like this would be tremendous and clear things up. We already did one. That's the crazy part. Chief, we already did one, and we told our customers all how to resolve it. Like, we've done one already. It's like somewhere down my feed, but like, we can't keep apologizing. Like, these guys, what they want is us to apologize and apologize and apologize and apologize. Like, and apologize for every single thing, right? Like, we're the worst company in the world. Like, admit it, dude. Like, you admit it. I'm like, dude, like, what? Okay, we make mistakes. How do we resolve it for our customers? Let's move forward. That's what it is to us. Like, that's all it is. Like, that's all it is. We're not like looking at another company, looking at their mistakes. We're not like tracking other companies' mistakes and making them apologize and apologize and apologize for every single one of their mistakes, right? We're like, why would we do that? Like, yeah, I said I made a mistake, but I'm lying, and I'm not. Like, I'm the worst villain in the world for making a mistake. I'm sorry I made a mistake. Like, I made a mistake. I'm so sorry. Let's see.
Thing on each one of those terminals.
Everyone
this
makes
way,
mistakes,
if you
man.
have
dude,
field
like,
employees
and it's just
out and
about
about
how do
that
you
need to
resolve
activate
it.
Windows on a new PC, you can use the corporate site license to be able to do that.
Yes, you could use a corporate site license, and this person was advised by someone to buy their license instead of coming to us so we can use that license. Like, that's the problem. Like, there's a whole bunch of people, and maybe I have to get stricter on this. Like we'll monitor our Discord more. But basically, there's a whole bunch of people, right, that are advising our customers on the wrong things and like, oh, this is bad, this is bad. Somebody told this guy, oh, you got to check your overclock too, like something's bad, even though like the customer had no problems with their PC and their overclock. This person's like, oh, you got to check your overclock, right? Obviously, it's not for their intentions. It's not for the best of the customer. They just want to lead them down a bad path, right? That makes their path even harder. Like, if you're a customer, just come to us. Trust me. Just come to us. Don't listen to an IT guy that doesn't have a business, that's like lurking like in a Discord, that doesn't have your best interests, that is trying to disdain a company. Like, if that's like what's happening, that should tell you everything. That should tell you everything. Come to us and we'll get it resolved as fast as possible. And that's it. That's all it is.
Unfortunately, it seems as though the limitations of whatever KMS key that was being used by Kerneel was reached. The only two scenarios in this
like
case.
If that's it, like if it's like using 100%, it depends on what game, but like it depends on what game, like GPU usage. If it's nothing wrong with the game itself, then I wouldn't worry about GPU usage. Like it's just like an outlier thing. Like it just depends on the game and if it's like using all the GPU or not, right? If it's like affecting his game, like like his game's like crashing out or something, that's when you have to worry.
Can be true. One of two of them. The first is that
GTA
Kerneel owns
takes
a
a lot
KMS license that hit its limit.
GPU in general.
But a PC distributor, a PC company that does PC builds wouldn't use a KMS license because a stipulation of having a KMS
We're not a PC company, guys. This is what we do. Like we've been, like 90% of our profit is not from PCs. Like this is what these guys don't
license
get.
Is that you agree that every PC that you install this license onto is a PC that you as the corporate entity own. That's the deal. Which means that Kerneel essentially is saying that he owns all of the computers that he's selling to people. I would like to believe that that isn't true.
No, we don't. Why? When did I say that? Guys, like this is, you see, like this is like, oh man. When did I say that we own all the computers that we're selling to people? Guys, when did I ever say that? This is what's called taking things out of context. This is like, I've never said that ever. Why would I say that? Yes, he did.
Corporate entity own. That's the deal.
He didn't say you said that.
Which means that Kerneel essentially is saying that he owns all of the computers that he's selling to people.
Essentially is saying that I own all the computers I'm selling to people. Why would I, like, Jesus.
I would like to believe that that isn't true. Secondarily, the only other option in this case would be that Kerneel is using a pirated KMS license and that KMS key hit its limitations and now it's triggering all of the computers that it's been installed on. Now, of course, I'd like to believe that none of this is true and that it's only an isolated incident. Unfortunately, it seems as though as time goes on, more and more people are saying the exact same thing. Hi, editor version of OnePeg here. As I've been working through this with Saint, trying to get all of our ducks in a row and edit down the video, it's been a couple of days.
By using KMS, that's what's implied. Dude. Dude. Like, what, like, how does this relate to the customer? Like, what is this? The customer had to activate Windows. How do you resolve that? You give them a Windows key. Windows key resolved? Good. Like, this is making a bigger deal out of like nothing, but we'll continue.
And since the original tracking of this, where I said I hope this is all rumor and it's not true, and I did mean it at the time, unfortunately it's been proven to actually be true. This video was screen capture that was taken from a client of Kerneel. In fact, I have the receipt copy right here.
Did they advise this client to contact us? That is my question. Instead of advising the client to contact us, they are taking a video, a recorded video, right, of somebody's PC, right, and their actual parts. Why? What are they like? Why not just help the person get it resolved? This is like where it's like weird.
And in this video, he goes through and...
Yes, okay, it deactivates. You give them a key to activate. Problem solved. It is not this big of a deal, guys. Guys, it is definitely not like... Guys, do we hear ourselves right now? Do we hear ourselves?
Does the VBS.VBS command that lists what the Windows registration is, meaning it shows the key that was used in order to activate Windows, or the last 5 characters of it anyway. And when it pops up, you can see this came up here. I actually have a higher resolution image of this. This is the volume licensing information for the version of Windows. You can see it says Windows Professional Edition.
Okay.
But the most important parts here are this part here where it says Volume KMS Client. which means it was a KMS activation.
Gotcha.
This partial product key that says T83GX,
Hey, Cornell, like, why is this on, like, this PC? Oh, yeah, because we were just trying out, like, a gaming Windows just to make sure that, you know, like, they're getting more FPS possible. And we just made a mistake on that, and, like, we provided all the client's keys, like, to resolve it, and, like, that's okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. No, we're not doing that. That's too easy, guys. That's not gonna get views. That's not, like, how YouTube works. We gotta, like, make this a huge problem. Like, oh my God, like, we got to make this a huge problem. Like, that's what we
actually do a search for those numbers, this alphanumeric.
Guys, let me actually show this. This was supposed to come out in our video tomorrow. NT Lite, boom, bang. When you're making a gaming Windows, right? This is why. Oh, Cornel, how does it have to do with a gaming Windows? Like, what does it have to do with a gaming Windows, Cornel? When you're making a gaming Windows, right, you have to put in a generic key, like right here, right, in order to do it. But what you're supposed to actually do, which we didn't understand because this was our first test of a gaming Windows, right? If you load this up, so you can load that up, right? You can load that one up. Basically, you're supposed to put in a generic key for the Windows to activate. Then you're supposed to run a script. This is the part we didn't do. Then you're supposed to run a script to activate the actual key for that person. Basically, we didn't know that you had to do that additional part. And that's it. Wow. What? Oh my God. Jeez. Oh Lord. That is so bad, guys. But we fixed it. And we're going to continue getting better. I mean, that's all it is. Like, that's all this was. It was just that. That's it.
This T83GX, and I'm going to make it bigger for you, where this is a generic key. You can search.
As long as you don't do it again, problem solved. Exactly, Chief. Exactly. And everybody's like, how does this relate to gaming Windows? That is exactly how it relates. And now, like, this is sent its guys on the YouTube. Jesus.
T83GX Windows activation. And it will actually take you to a site for Windows keys that are like generic keys.
Gifted one. Move on and make sure it doesn't happen again. That's it. Exactly. And that's all it is to it.
Allow you to be activated through the KMS licensing system. The problem with this is that it hit its limit. And now you can see on the desktop it says activate Windows. This is not a unique circumstance, unfortunately, and there are now like a dozen or more people that are coming out saying that their Windows is losing its activated status because of things like this. This is proof that Cornel used a stolen copy of Windows to...
What? A stolen copy of Windows? It doesn't matter if the customer is taken care of. It's the fact that you use KMS, you blow it off as a huge problem, but in fact, it's no. It's not like, it doesn't matter if the customer taken care of. It doesn't matter that our customers are taken care of. Wow. I mean, okay. Then what's the point of the video? Then why are you telling people not to shop here if it doesn't matter what the customers are taking care of? Why do you say Sense Quality PC Shop that you should be worried about if it doesn't matter if the customer is taken care of? I thought that was the whole point of the video, for the customers or future customers. But obviously that's not the case.
To activate the Windows copies that he has been marketing through his like generic or homegrown aftermarket Windows version. And then, of course, there is the reports of shoddy PCs being built with shoddy components that haven't been bench tested, things that didn't pass burn-in or shouldn't have ever passed burn-in being shipped out. And then people like this, like Lucci here, who says that it's been 5 months and...
So he didn't... So hold on. Did he show the Lucci tweet of saying Cornel is shipping a 4090 and we're getting the problem resolved? Please tell me he shows that after, to be fully transparent and show everything to his audience. Please tell me he shows the Lucci tweet of Cornel is getting everything taken care of, and when he sent me a 4090 and upgraded me, we're getting it resolved. Did he show that, guys? Let's see.
they haven't got a replacement GPUs or a refund.
Yes, after 5 months, Gigabit literally has not given us the 3080 Ti. When you're like with a PC company, you're not actually even supposed to, like, unless it's hardware or like a building problem, like you built it wrong, you're supposed to actually go straight to Gigabit and get that taken care of, right? But basically we made sure, because we want to make sure our customers taken care of. And that's it. Like, basically, like, they didn't send us one, and it's been like 5 months. So you know what? We ate it up. We bought them a 4090. It's getting shipped to them. It's taken care of. Customer resolved. Customer taken care of. What, guys? This is like where it's
to
like,
which
they don't care.
these comments that were made in a different tweet in regard to Sense Quality saying, I guess, whatever they had been saying, instead were being hidden by the tweet author, so that Lucci, who was trying to get this out so that people would like maybe push Sense Quality into doing some actual customer service.
But they didn't have to push it. We did that. We made sure he got taken care of, but he didn't add that. There's so much missing context in this. Lucci literally said, guys, and there's a tweet, don't quote me, literally scroll through his Twitter. And he has a new 4090, and he's getting new 4090s, he's good. Cyborg, yes, you can reminisce on the problem, right? Or you can solve it. And we solved it. And that's all it is. Move forward. Now we know, like, to tell people, yo, listen, you're gonna have to go to the distributor. I mean, you're gonna have to go to the manufacturer and just supply this, right? Because people came off the intentions of us, like, literally, like, not like going to. Why would we hold it for 5 months if we could get it, right? Like, why would we just not give them a PC?
Instead, ended up hiding them to try to not have to face.
Why didn't you resolve it right away? Because even though we're a PC company, we're not Gigabit. If the product is faulty, we have to go to Gigabit to get under the warranty and buy a new one. We can't just poof solve it right away like that. Go under warranty. When your card is faulty, how do you solve it right away? You don't. You send it in, they fix it or give you a new one, and that's it. That's how it works. That's it.
Or deal with it. Because, of course, bad press could be bad for business, right? Now, this was back in the beginning of February.
I mean, there's so much bad press. Like, what? Huh?
And again, as far as I'm...
Okay, Cyborg. We know the back end of Gigabit's process, where we ship out the items for Gigabit. Like, we cannot control that. We are not Gigabit. That's it.
Where Lucci has yet to receive his
we can't solve it right away. You can, if your GPU breaks right now, can you solve it right away? How do you solve it right away, guys? You don't solve it right away. You have to send it to the company. They have to give you a new one, and that's it.
Replacement GPU, which brings us to, I guess, more than 6 months since Lucci has tried to get his GPU replaced by Sense Quality to no avail. And this is on top of the overpriced cases, for instance, that are listed on his website, which 2 days ago, this was shown where this RGB case that is listed on from Sense Quality is actually just a Lian Li LanCool 2 mesh C.
What? We don't sell cases. Wait, what? Why is this listed on? We don't sell cases. Like, what? Like, what's going on here, dude? Like, what is going on here, guys? We don't sell cases. What is going on? We don't sell cases. I don't even know where this is on our site. Like, we literally, like, I'm mind blown, dude. I'm literally shocked right now, dude. We don't sell cases. What the fuck? How did they find this? Like, I don't sell cases, dude. I'm shook. I'm literally shook. Dude, where is this coming from? Oh my god, I'm in tears, dude. Oh my god. Oh jeez, that was no, I'm not gonna lie, that's funny, dude. That's funny, dude. Okay. Just in case you didn't know, guys. We don't sell cases. We don't sell PC parts. Like, we don't sell cases, guys. I'm shook that they, like, I don't even know where this is on my site. Like, I just don't. Like, where do I find this, dude? Where do I find this? If you search case, like, why is anybody searching case? Hold on, dude. Hold on. We gotta check this. I gotta resolve this right away, dude. I'm so shook, dude. What is going on? Like, he found this on our site, but he didn't, like, just contact us? Why didn't he just... Oh, yeah, Cyber. Oh, my God. Like, I don't know what's on my site. Like, woe is me. I'm the worst in the world. So, gaming PCs, we got that. Okay. Is it there? No. So, it's not in gaming PCs. Is it in gaming optimizations? No, it's not in there. Do we have any links to the cases? No, we don't have any links to the cases. Shop, where is it? Tune PCs? No, I don't see anything there. Hold on. PC optimizations? Nothing there. Homepage. Where is this case? Guys, how do I find it? Dude. So, wait, hold on. Guys. Guys, hold on. Guys, hold on. Pause. So we're not clicking on anything that's like actually there. We're typing in case. None of this stuff is actually active on our site. None of them. This is just like mock-up stuff like that we had on our site. None of our customers have actually found this. I didn't even know that this was on our site, dude. Like, we didn't get one order for this case. Like, what the heck is going on? Dude, we didn't get one order for this case. Dude, like, how does he know more about my site than me, dude? Dude, what's going on, dude? This is what I'm going through, guys. What would have happened if someone ordered it? We would have refunded it, dude. We would have just refunded it because we don't sell cases, dude. We don't sell cases. Oh my God. The reason why this is on there and it's not supposed to be active, basically nobody could find that unless they literally search cases. Like, the reason why it's on there is because we were trying to build a PC builder on this site and we were just doing like a mock-up like on a site, right? And you cannot do that like through like a Shopify site like really effectively. So like we were just like, all right, whatever, like just remove everything from like being seen and we're good. Right? Oh, bro, fire. The guy managing your site, you need to get rid of that guy. Yeah, dude, I'm getting too much in trouble, bro. Like, I'm getting in too much trouble, Chief. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, God, Jesus. For real, the person managing the site needs to go. Jesus, I didn't even search cases. I clicked on one of your bills, and it was, like, on the right side. Like, where is... Please, like, I'll make sure it's like, good, dude, but, like, guys, like, all of this stuff like that they're saying about the site, these are not like huge issues. Like, we don't have like a customer that averagely like regularly navigates the site. They're not going to search up cases. They didn't come to our site for cases because we never advise cases, right? Like they're buying like actual PCs. They're buying optimizations. There's no way, like, unless you literally search it up, this was never here. Recently viewed, unless you literally search it up, there is absolutely no way someone's buying that case. And I can tell you right now, that case had 0 views. I can check the back end and I guarantee you that probably had like 1 or 2 views ever, and nobody's actually buying it. They're easy in fraud. It's actually just incompetence. Yeah, dude. Oh my God. Like, we left a case on our site. The fact that you're dodging, we're not dodging. We're just not worried about that, dude. $400 for the PC tune, and that's okay. If you think that, that's okay, Darko. And it's not just a PC tune. It may pop up. You also may like, even with RAM kits. Let me see. Do I even have like you also might like though? Like, okay. Wait, let me see. So recently, yeah, it's only recently viewed. If you see or you also might like, let me know. But do you see what I mean? Like, these are such little, like, why is this being like so blown out of proportion? Like, no customer is going to our site. No, let me just skip all this. Case. No, like, we never got an order for a case, dude. Little things add up. Oh, Necro, dude. Oh, I'm sorry for having. I'm so sorry for us still having the case active on our site. I did not expect anybody to go on our sites, search it up, and literally click on it. No customer behavior is like that. And we've never even gotten a view on that RGB case, quote unquote. That is just a placeholder. I'm sorry, I'm not a professional website designer. I did not know that. Yeah, I get it, but like do a little optimization and overclock it. No, Darko, you didn't read it. You gotta go and read it and you'll see why. And if it's not worth it to you, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's not for you, and that's okay. Let's see.
RGB black tempered glass ATX.
Placeholder to buy. Necro, we've made $0 off of this hidden case on our site. And if somebody bought it, we would have refunded them. Like, why? Like, we would have just refunded them. There's no reason for me to buy. Like, why would I, if somebody bought this, why would I take my time, buy it from Newegg, wait until it gets here, send it out to the customer? Like, no. I can make more money doing other things.
X case that you can get on Newegg for $100.
Why is there a AIO in the website? I don't know, dude.
$19 and change.
For a so-called high-end PC builder and tuner, you're in shambles, my man. Dude, there's no... Necro, have you bought from us before? None of our customers are like, oh, dude, like, you're doing so bad. Like, you're so wrong. No, like, they're all mature, like, adults, dude. Like, if there's a random case on a site and somebody bought it, we're returning it. That doesn't make any business sense to, like, even go through all of that trouble to get the case and ship it to them. If there was a mock-up site that we had, like, a problem on, we fixed it, right? If you judge any small business on every mistake they make, there will be no small businesses in existence. Exactly. Like exactly. And businesses make mistakes all the time. There's no perfect business out there. The only people gaslighting are not even your customers. And this is what people are starting to realize, right? Like, people are starting to realize, like, that, oh my God, like, these guys are not even, like, if you do it one thing, like, if you point out one mistake, okay, that's okay. But if you're like we just spent 20 minutes in the video, we just pointed out, oh, like, Cornel's promoting, like, look what we've gone through 20 minutes. We're talking about a Windows key that expired that we already resolved. Like, basically, we just like fix it by giving them an actual Windows key, right? Then there's a hidden case on our site that no customer has ever bought that we're talking about. Then we're talking about basically, like, Cornel's like putting out this extremely detailed, weird, like, thing, $1,500 headphone for the average gamer, when we were posting free tips. Guys, like, jeez.
Instead of the
Cyborg, we provide their refunds. We don't, if there's a tech that missed an appointment, they get rescheduled and we get them taken care of, and we make sure that they get taken care of. Like, there's no, like, dude, like, why would we just, dude.
The $185 that they are charging on their website, which
if a game changes, your PC is gonna change. Like, that's just how it is. We can't control, like, how a game's, like, performance is. The game, like, Microsoft, no, not Microsoft, Activision's, like, performance, like, for this year, if you notice during this recent update, everybody's performance dipped by 30 FPS, around 20 to 30 FPS, depending on what kind of system that you have. Can we control that? We can't, and that's okay. I
can only imagine is being drop shipped from who knows where.
Yeah, communication, like, we'll definitely get I want the right person to do that, granted. I'm not going to hire anybody like last night. I want the right person that knows what they're talking about, that want the best for customers to do that. And that's going to take some time. Like, I want to really make sure I get it right this time. And that takes time. Yo, Cornel, what kind of AIO can you recommend me if possible for AMD? Arctic Liquid Freeze 3, the Arctic Liquid Freeze 240, or like, the Arctic Liquid Freeze 240, basically.
But here's an even more interesting one.
Today I'm going to show you how to adjust your colors, similar to NVIDIA filters, but let me just give a quick shout out to Laszlo for just I really want to hear what the problem is with this. Making these LUTs here, and
Now remember, he says Laszlo for making these.
Just doing just the custom color settings here. And let me give another quick shout out to the person that made the program himself.
Laszlo did make
Ladoge,
those.
The DWNLUT program.
Yeah, and he calls out Ladoge, making the DWM.
Oh my God,
LUT
guys.
G.
Guys, I pronounced it wrong. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry that I pronounced his name wrong. I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot for pronouncing his name wrong. Hold on. Let me go to that same post, because I already know what's about to happen. Let me go to that same post, right? Let me go to that same post. So this is the post, right? This is the post. I give credit to these guys. Click on a Google Drive, what we've actually like shared. Google Drive, LUT per COD. What does that say on it, guys? Hold on. What does that say on it? Laszlo. Okay. Okay. Basically, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. We got them from Laszlo. Okay. We got them from Laszlo. And let's see here.
GUI program. That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Darka, over time, a PC worsens, kind of like a car. Yeah, exactly, Darka. Like that's just how PCs work. You have to keep it maintained. You have to do maintenance. What customers do to offset that more is like they come to us every 6 months. Like we have returning customers every like 4 to 6 months, after like a major update. They get their PC checked just like a mechanic, and they get their oil change for their PC, and they move forward. Like that's how it is. It's not going to be perfect forever. We never say it's going to be perfect forever, and you should never if anybody says that to you, that's definitely false.
Isn't
let
it?
me see.
Anybody play Tarkov? Remember DWM LUT? Yeah? I don't remember anybody named Ladoge creating DWM LUT. Do you? Now, you remember the name Art is War? He was the guy that created the LUT program that Kerneel just touted in that video. Now,
Well, Nerd, did you contact us? If you contacted us, we would just get taken care of. 3 months, PC was brand new. Yeah, literally three months. Because the games update and change performance. That's it.
the ones that Kerneel is touting were things that he had been marketing, saying that it was a freebie that anybody could use if they wanted to. It was a program that they posted on like a Google Drive that he gave the link for.
Hold on. What are we? What?
LUT GUI program. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? Anybody play Tarkov?
Oh, okay. So for the people with Tarkov, you can't use LUT. For the people that play Tarkov, you can't use LUT, right? Okay? That's just Tarkov. What about Warzone? What about multiplayer? What about other games? Can they use LUT? Probably can. Should I have mentioned that LUT is banned on? Like, I didn't even. Okay.
Remember DWM LUT?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember anybody named Ladoge creating DWM LUT. Do you?
Wait, did you guys get an ad? Did you guys get an ad? You guys can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? Wait. Ladoge. DWM LUT. GUI. Okay, you guys are back? All right, perfect. All right, I don't know anybody named Ladoge creating DWN LUT. Ladoge. DWN LUT. Ladoge. DWN LUT. Okay.
Ladoge making the DWM LUT GUI program. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? Anybody play Tarkov? Remember DWM LUT? Yeah? I don't remember anybody named LaDoge creating DWM LUT. Do you? Now, you remember the name Art is War? He was the guy that created the LUT program that Kerneel just touted in that video. Now, the ones that Kerneel is touting...
Whoa. This is false. What is going on? What is happening here, guys? What is happening here? Wait, he did not create the program. Hold on. I gotta really check this. No, Cyborg, no. Basically, if you check the Google Doc, here is what they usually get. It says Laszlo on it. Maybe we made a mistake and included them. Like, I don't know. But these are like the better ones that we use. Like, right? This is the better ones. We're not selling this. We just provide this free. We usually tell clients not to use any kind of any kind of overlay. Don't use it. This is considered an overlay. If they want to use it, they can. If they don't, they don't. Let me check. LUT. Where did I download this from? Hold on. LaDoge. DWN LUT. He didn't create it. This tool applies to a 3D Windows desktop by hooking into DWN. DWN LUT GUI. DWN LUT GUI. LaDoge. Am I missing something? Shadow Man, don't buy any kind of like PC parts from our site. We don't sell that. He created the individual LUTs that you use and tried to pass your own. If you were a customer, Cyborg, you would know that that was probably just a mistake, and we usually have these. These are the better ones. Like, we wanted to make sure that customers got the best, and plus you would know that we tell customers don't use this. This will this decreases your FPS. We are here to increase your FPS. Like, this is such little things, guys. Like, yeah, it's literally 5 minutes to make a LUT, dude. Like, really, guys? Yeah, you lose like 10 to 15 FPS. We advise every client not to use it. Yeah, once or twice might make a mistake. How many times? But look at a mistake. Like, if this was a major mistake, like we sent somebody the wrong PC or something, like, yeah, then I would see where this is coming from. But like, we're talking about Windows. We're talking about Windows. What else? Posting about like hardware and a DWN LUT, a LUT. That wasn't okay. Gotcha.
LUT, do you? Now, you remember the name Art is War? He was the guy that created the LUT program that Kerneel just...
He didn't create the program. 100%. He didn't create the program, and that is messed up. That is messed up for not telling this guy. That is messed up for him telling this guy that he did. LaDoge made the program, guys. Like, it's on GitHub. This is like false. This is not what he didn't create the program. This is not his IP. This is LaDoge on Discord, dude.
Just touted in that video. Now, the ones that Kerneel is touting were things that he had been marketing, saying that it was a freebie that anybody could use if they wanted to. It was a pro.
Oh, okay. It's a freebie. How is that marketing? It's free. Guys, how is that marketing? It's free. Where's the market? It's free. What? I'm marketing something free? Oh, okay.
Program that they posted.
Am I getting paid from this? No.
like
God,
a Google
dude.
Drive that he gave
Guys,
the link
come
for.
on. We
However,
gotta
they were
like give me better criticism, dude. Oh man. Oh my. Yeah, we have to read the comments. Okay. What comment? Okay. Cool. I'm not seeing a comment, but if you did, okay, that's cool.
not the ones that he was using during his like tuning meetings that he was having with people.
This guy's just bored. What content does Cornell normally make? Exactly. We make free videos. And I'm pretty sure Art literally posted that for free, right? So how is it IP if he posted it for free and I posted it for, what's the problem here? Your practices are scummy and gross, incompetent at best. That's like plenty of criticism. That's not like, dude, if you tell this to an actual customer, they like, if like this is the kind of criticism that people actually like are falling for, like the people that fall for this kind of criticism, I'm like, that's fine. Please don't like, oh my God. Like if you think this is horrible, if you think this is like shady business practices, then okay, like then we're the wrong people for you. I apologize. We make mistakes. We're the wrong people for you. If it's shady practices for sharing something that's free, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
See, on his website, if you wanted to have your PC,
I seriously hope one day you can own up to your shortcut. We've done that this whole time in the stream, Art. But okay,
tuned, it
gotcha.
cost $400. These LUTs, though, these filters.
PC competitors on fiber. Good luck with that. Good luck
The ones
with
that are all dated March 12th. Those filters are the ones that he was marketing to people as part of his tuning package.
Wait, what? What? That had nothing to do with, no. That is not what we bought. Guys, like we were talking about the NVIDIA control panel, dude. Oh my God, this is so overblown. Like, oh Lord.
$100 roll-up included custom audio profiles and custom color filters through this LUT program that he was marketing. These here that are listed.
When was this? This was marketed. Why would we, hold on guys. This doesn't make any sense. Why? We're not marketing this. This is not on our site. We don't say DWN LUT.
Were not released to the public.
Like, hold on. Guys, why would we market something? Okay, Art, I get it. Why would we market something that loses FPS? Give it a second here. It decreases your FPS. We're marketing to increase your FPS. What are we marketing? Like this is a conflict of interest. We don't tell people to use this. We tell people, if you talk to one of our customers, which literally said it in the chat here, we tell people absolutely not. You should not use any kind of overlays. Like we're not monetizing off of this because we posted it for free, like in the video that you just saw. Right? We're not monetizing off of any of this. Jesus.
They were only being sold.
Okay, Cyborg, like you're not giving any kind of give criticism that actually is going to improve my customer's experience. Like there's not like this stuff is
direct
like
to
not
consumer as a result of his tuning service. But if you take a closer look, notice that these that are dated the 9th, February 9th, February 6th, February 4th, those dates are the last dates that those files were accessed on Art is War's computer at home, on his desktop. But more importantly, the more important thing here is this MD5 hash. That MD5 hash is an alphanumeric fingerprint that is generated.
It is not. We're doing an alphanumeric fingerprint for a LUT that could literally be made in 5 minutes. We're doing an alphanumeric fingerprint and making a video about an LUT that could be made in 5 minutes. And we're calling this LUT IP, but you don't own the site or the company that you made the LUT off of. You don't own that. Give me 1 second. Hold on. This is what's actually in our files right here. Filter. It's literally on our site. Laszlo. I don't. Is that what we said in the video? Hold on. Just to make sure. Is that what we've said in the tweet? Did we link those files in the tweet? Hold on here. Where is that tweet there? Where do we put it? Where do we put it, guys? Did we link those files, that exact one that he showed in our tweet? I'm pretty sure we didn't. Like, I don't know what's going on. I used Art of Wars LUTs, noticed FPS drop, and never used it again. Yeah, and we don't even sell. Like, they're trying to say, like, we stole them or something. Like, dude, it's... First of all, if you're giving something free to the community, like, why are you even making this a big deal? Second of all, like, we made, like, Laszlo made his own, and we provided that to the community. Let's see.
Using 128-bit data encryption. When the file is created, you can opt in to having MD5 hash used.
Necro, if this is actually what you care about, there's got to be better stuff to care about in life than this kind of stuff. Like, this is not a software program that's like valuable, that anybody's monetizing, that you just stole. We're not selling this. We're not selling this, right? As we just posted it for free, so how are we selling it if we just posted it for free? I found it as a surprise and had no clue about the LUT and didn't experience it as a customer. That was part of the optimization. Then just a tip if I wanted to use it. Our customer, a customer. Let's hear from what an actual customer has to say. I found it as a surprise and had no clue about the LUT and didn't have experience as a customer that it was a part of the optimization other than just a tip I want to use. That's it. Like, what are we making it be? Like, we're not, oh dude, we're gonna give you like the best colors like ever. No, we're gonna give you the most performance possible. That's why people buy like our stuff, guys. It's not for this. Like, I'm not sure why like we're making a big deal out of this. Boom. Art said that the LUT had no FPS loss like multiple times. It came out and everybody without a high-end PC lost FPS. If you did that, then they would fry you for a month. Exactly. Like, that wouldn't even make sense for us to do. That would be like doing the exact opposite of what they're paying us for. Like, Jesus.
Used, basically validating the authenticity.
Because got Necro. We just shared it for free. We're telling them not to use it. Like, you're not coming from a customer's perspective here. This is not coming from a customer's perspective. This is not like what is that?
Of any file that is created using an MD5 hash when the file is created.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Wait, Art did say that it was lossless originally, but next thing you know, he apologized and corrected it to 0. So he made a mistake. Like, he made a mistake, which is okay. Are we all going to Art right now and like, Art, you made a mistake. Oh my God, like you're the worst. Like what? Like this does lose you FPS. Like you are the worst human being on the planet. Like you shouldn't be in business. Like you're so like beginner's level. Oh my God, no, dude. Like he made a mistake. Like it's okay. That's like, and that's why it's like another thing. This is why it's not even like that serious, because even on high-end PCs, it can lose you FPS, right? If it loses you FPS, NVIDIA filters also lose you FPS. You might as well just use the filter. Let's see.
When it was compiled.
Bro, I get it that he made a mistake. So what's the difference when Cornel makes a mistake? That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know.
It was given this unique identifier, this fingerprint that gets buried in the file as a way to validate whether or not the file is authentic.
Too bad. Art said it. He needs to apologize forever. That's how it works. Yeah, dude. Like, according to these people, he has to apologize, and he is so, like, he is the worst to ever do it for the rest of the time, dude. Like, do not go to that guy for any kind of service, because, like he's literally the worst to ever do it, guys. Like, basically oh my god, like he didn't tell us like the FPS oh my god, he's the worst in the world. Like I'm literally gonna post a tweet about him not including that part on Twitter, and you know what, we're gonna rise up against him and we're gonna make sure that he does the gaming community right. Like that's what we're gonna do, guys. Guys, like no, dude, oh my god, dude, like that's Jesus, like dude, he made a mistake, we move on. And that's like exactly, and I respect that in return. Like that's exactly how I see those issues, right? So like this is why it's so overblown, guys. This is why all of this is so overblown.
This set of files that was dated March 12th were sent back to Artis.
You could say the same thing about MSI Utility that downloaded for me and guided me through. So now you're using the MSI program as your own to sell your service? Dude, I don't know, dude. Maybe I am, dude. My MSI has to sue me, dude. Oh my God. I don't know if I can put this in chat, but I had a question. If I had to pay to op my stream and gaming PC on a video call, do you take it over? Yes, we do.
Is war by a recipient.
Dude, MSI is about to sue me, dude. MSI is about to sue me, dude. For something that they released free to the community. Like, it's not okay for me to, like, put it on other PC. They're about to sue me, dude. Like, dude, what are we doing, guys? Like, what are we... It's not made by MSI. Exactly. Is anybody saying MSI? Like, this is not made... Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Like...
Of Kerneal's tuning program, this basically proves, beyond a shadow of a doubt, smoking...
Drunk Kev, I'm glad you're watching, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. You're always... Drunk Kev's always supporting. I appreciate this guy for the support, dude.
Done that Kerneal stole it and was packaging it as part of a tuning setup for other people based on work that Art is War and others like him have done in the past. Repackaging things and selling them stolen IP.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm glad he's watching though. Like I'm glad. Like this guy's always out here to support. We use MSI Afterburner. And I guess because we put it in a folder and put it on a client's PCs, this is stolen IP right here. Oh my God. Holy crap, guys. Would you look at that? Huh. Jesus. MSI is going to be so mad at that. Why does MSI not care? Why does MSI not care? Because they released it for free. Like, it's not IP to them. Like, that's not, they don't care. So he needs permission to ask from a guy who made MSI Utility and via NVIDIA Profile Inspector, LUT, MSI Afterburner. Yes, he needs I definitely need permission, dude. From all of these guys. Like, it's not like they released it free to the community to help gamers. Like, no, we don't do that anymore. Free is not free, guys. Free is not free. Let's do it.
What's worse is when confronted by this by other people, he ended up doubling and tripling down. For full
Yes. Because if you click on it, if you just click on the Twitter, like, this is so overblown. Like, if you actually cared about the community, like, you would not... If anybody copy and pasted my videos, do you think I'm reaching out like, oh, dude, like, you're literally copy and pasting my video? No, dude, copy it. Like, more gamers will see it. Like, let's do it. Like, what's the problem? Like, I don't get it, dude. Yeah, you took free comp and repackaged it and sold it. How did I sell it? You can't say I sold it and then say I made content. Like, this is double standards, dude. This doesn't make any sense.
Disclosure, we reached out to provide credit, but the person involved said he wanted nothing to do with us, accused us of selling this info, and threatened IP litigation for an app they didn't build.
Exactly. They didn't build an app, threatening IP litigation for an app they didn't build. What are we doing, guys? We're threatening IP litigations for LUT now. Oh my God. Oh my God. For LUT that we're not even using. Okay, gotcha.
That's why we decided to post it for free. Only after they were accused of having stolen it and then packaging it as part of a tuning program, which they did do, were they then pressured into releasing that and other pieces of information to the public for free, in which case it already was free.
I'm out, guys. I'm sorry. He couldn't even say it with a straight face, dude. Like, what? Hold on.
And other pieces of information to the public for free, in which case it already was free. It had been.
if this was the case, can you imagine how little YouTube videos we would have about overclocking your GPU on MSI Afterburner? Can you imagine how much little content we would have if reality is actually like this? This would be the worst, right? Like, this is not like, we made it in public for free. Why are people saying that we sold it? We didn't sell it when he's literally saying we made it and posted it in public for free. So that's like one. Number two, we posted a video for free. It was free. We included an app that guy didn't build. We included LUTs that guy didn't build. What are we talking about right now? He said you provided it for free after selling it. You're busted. Busted for like, what am I like, dude? None of my customers. You can ask them. Zero. Did you guys talk to a customer? None of them, like, probably even know what this program is, and even if they do, they're probably not using it because you know what? It loses you FPS, and that's just how it is. Like, that's just like what it is, guys. Like, none of our customers care about, oh, this is pretty colors and stuff like that. Like, some might, but like most of them, why are they buying our products? Like, to actually get more FPS, not to lose FPS because of some LUTs that's posted for free online to get more FPS. This is not a problem for my customers. We're making this a problem. Like, it's not, we're not selling this. And we're not, like, you're definitely not trying to take credit for this as we posted credit in there. So I don't know. I don't know what more I can do.
Really, the person that had marketed it just wanted it to be free for the community and just wanted to be credited with having constructed it instead of having it white labeled over and attempted to be sold as part of a tuning package. Not cool. Streamlabs pulled that with OBS. And look how that turned out. And unfortunately, that is not the worst of it. This logo, Power GPU, very good business.
Yo, yeah, but you sold it for 400 even though it was free online? That we don't sell that, dude. That's not why customers buy from us. I was sold in jeans and like that's not why customers buy from us, dude.
Straight shooters, fantastic people. Could not recommend them enough. Between Power GPU, Meta PCs, and my sponsor Stints, I think that these guys are.
Notice all major PC companies. Like, okay, this is gatekeeping. I get it.
The best of the best. All three of them are A+, S tier, upper echelon.
Okay, so Necro, all of these, like, we debunked. So I'm going to explain this logo thing. It's the same thing. This is the same logo thing that happened on our site. Nobody's going to sensorquality.com, searching, pressing case, and going on this case. This case is nowhere on our site. No customer's actually doing that. This was not even our site, dude. This is not our main site. It's just, okay, our website designer made a mistake, right? Our website, it's okay, guys. Maybe he's like new to design. Like, that's okay. We took responsibility because we didn't overview that mistake because it's not our main site. This is our main site, sensorquality.com, right? What my question is, like, what benefit do I get from copy and pasting a warranty? Like, out of everything, guys, like, I'm stealing a warranty logo apparently, and a free software that's on GitHub, guys. I'm stealing that. You haven't debunked anything. You admitted to crimes and not knowing what's on your site. I admitted to crimes. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't even know. So I'm getting criticized right now for a warranty logo on a mock site that's not our site. I'm getting criticized for a software that wasn't made by the person that is criticizing us. We're getting criticized for posting about like high level audio equipment for people that are average gamers, but we didn't say it was for average gamers, even though we posted about a GoXLR. Like, These guys are great. No BS, Cornel. These guys are great at finding problems. You might need to hire them as a inspector. No, dude. Like, they're doing it for free, dude. I would literally hire them for this, dude. Like, they're literally doing it for free. This is why I don't even mind this stuff. Like, but, like, dude, like, who's, like, what? Okay, Raw. Like, if you don't believe me, okay, gotcha. No BS, like, who's actually going... You will never find me going on a competitor's mock site and like looking and seeing my logo and be like, guys, look, oh my God, like he's doing such a bad, he's stole our dude. If I'm doing that, my head's not focused on the right thing. Like, I am not doing that at all, guys. I don't have time for that. I'm not looking through sensequality.com, and maybe this is a mistake. I'm not looking through sensequality.com where our customers don't go to. It's searching up cases which we don't sell, and like I'm not doing any of that, right? So it's a mock site. You took somebody else's images to build. Necro, search up how web designers build sites, dude, on mock sites. Like, dude, like, guys, I'm not doing that with my time. It's on your site, dude, for sale right now. Oh my God, Necro, that is such a oh, you know what? You know what will happen if you buy this? You're getting refunded. You're getting refunded. I'm so, like, that's it. Like, nobody's buying that, dude. This is all hypothetical stuff. Like, nobody's actually buying services for some colors. Nobody's actually going on our site, searching up cases and buying it, because I could tell you, because we never got an order for it. Nobody's going on our mic site and buying PCs because we never allowed payments to process through that site. What are we talking about, guys? What are we talking about? Like, are we talking about customers?
They are the people that everyone should aspire to be like. Jesse Martinez, the...
What's going on in this video that we were watching? Can you explain? It's like a whole bunch of criticism, like, people should worry about sense of quality. But, like, oh God. The things that they're talking about to worry about is like absolutely nothing to worry about to actual customers. If you're worried about this stuff, then that's fine. Like, it's perfectly fine. Don't shop with us. That is completely fine. If you're worried about this kind of little stuff. But I could promise you, and I know my customers, and we've had some in the chat that said it, they are not even close to worrying about this. This is why it's not even hurting my business in general, because the people that we actually do business with can see through all this like weird stuff. Like they like the people that we do business with, they're not dumb, right? Like, they're not dumb people, right? They know like what's the truth and what's not, right? But let's go.
The head of Power GPU is a fantastic person, and his wife is one of the sweetest people I have ever had the pleasure of interacting with. They're great people, and that have worked from the ground up to make what they have for themselves. And in my opinion, if you're an up-and-coming PC builder, a company like Power GPU, Meta PCs, or...
That is not an up-and-coming PC company. Did we just call Power GPU and Meta PCs up-and-coming PC companies? They're huge. They have warehouses the size of like an NFL stadium. What are we doing, dude? Like, that's an up-and-coming company. Yes, they're growing, and it's okay for them to make mistakes. But yes, they're up and coming, but they're not a small company. That is not a small PC builder. Like, that is, they have a warehouse the size of an NFL football stadium. Guys, they're up and coming companies, but when we're not up and coming. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
Or stints are companies that anyone should...
By the way, out of topic, why do you have a 1-year warranty with your PCs? I'm thinking 3 years should be the standard. No, that is definitely not the standard. And if you look at Power GPU, the exact PC company that he's talking about, Meta PCs, they make you pay for 3-year warranties there. So it's definitely not the standard.
Should be envious of and should aspire to become, even emulate, maybe even emulate to a fault. The hell is that?
No, he said, no, that is not what he said. No, he said, if you're an up-and-coming company, Power GPU is the one to aspire to be. Paraphrasing. That is not what he said. That is not what he said.
He is a fantastic person, and his wife is one of the sweetest people I have ever had the pleasure of interacting with.
Oh, okay. So he interacted with them. Has he ever had the pleasure of interacting with me? Dude, like, what is going on?
They're great people and that have worked from the ground up to make what they have for themselves. And in my opinion, if you're an up-and-coming PC builder, a company like Power GPU, Meta PCs, or Stints are companies that anyone should be envious of and should aspire.
Envious of and aspire to become them. Dude, if they have scale, of course. Like, of course they're going to do better if they have scale. They're not like trying to figure this out from the ground up like right now. That's not what stage of, that's not the stage that they are on right now. They're not trying to build their company from the ground up. They have a consistent business model that they're making slight improvements on, and that is fine. It is not the same thing. It is not the same thing, dude. To try to like compare Power GPU to like a up and coming like builder like Dizzy, for example. I know Dizzy Technology does it. Like a small builder, he only builds in his like basically garage or like his like room and stuff. If you're trying to compare that to that small builder and expect the same thing when it comes to just like absolute pricing and everything like that, you are in for a wild ride, dude. Like that's like ridiculous. We will never have a small business. We will never ever have a small business that ever existed, dude. Like if that is what we're doing. Like that is definitely 2 levels of business. Right? Like it's 2 levels. Sorry man. It's all negative stuff with you and your brand. You're like using the victim card. Pretty sure it's pretty sad you refuse to admit anything wrong. Pretty sad you refuse to admit anything wrong. We have a whole video saying we are sorry, we take responsibility, we're fixing it for our customers. Like we're not refusing to admit anything, dude. Like that's not, why are we focused on what I'm admitting? Why aren't we focused on the customers? We're not focused on customers. Like why are we focused on like the problem? We're not focused on how to resolve the problem. That's the real problem here. Let's see.
To become, even emulate, maybe
so
even
I'm about
emulate
to
to a
set up
fault.
and
The hell is that?
I'm about to set up an appointment for tomorrow. Hope it will be it'll be you doing my PCs. We got you, Hit. We got you for sure, my brother.
If you notice the Power GPU logo that's listed right here,
No,
on this
Ryan, actually will. Actually will. I guarantee it.
clip, this is from a website that is owned by Kerneel, tunedpc.com. In there,
Wait. Okay, is that sensequality.com? Does anybody order from tunedpc.com? No. Like, why didn't he say it was a mock-up? Maybe he did. I don't know.
there is this 1-year warranty that at one
1-year warranty. Wow. Because a customer is coming on this site. Let's think about this from a customer perspective. Forget these both sides. I'm coming on this site, and I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, is a Power GPU logo on? Yeah, I'm definitely buying this, dude. I'm definitely buying this. Yeah. Gotcha.
one point in time had been opted along with several other warranty options, all of which have the 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5-year logos that Power GPU paid to have generated by a graphic artist included on their own website, to where Jesse even finds it on their website and says, wow, you took every...
What was he doing on our mock website that we don't use? This is the point where nobody is like getting to. What is he even doing on our site? Like, what is, like, hello? Like, even like 2 year, 1 year, 2 year, dude, like, is it not obvious? Is this not obvious to people, dude? Like, this obviously was a mock-up site. 2-year warranty, 1-year warranty. Why would he put the 2 year if there's a 1 year? Like, literally, this guy is using this as obviously, he's just using it as a placeholder. Why not take the site down? The site is down. Like, this is not like a thing. Like, this is like, what are we focused on right now, dude? Like, no customer is buying our PC more because this. Wait, hold on. Dude. Placeholders. Placeholders. Dude, like, what are we doing right now? Yes, lawyer, you could list what's changed on the PC, but you've like not like yours was like what, like 5 months ago, 6 months ago? Why was this in a mock-up site in the first place? And that's it. Thank you for asking, Granadis. Why was this a mock-up site in the first place? Because basically we were looking to build out a builder system, as you could see here, on this mock-up site. So that's why it was. That's what. Why are you guys tagging Art? Is he still in the chat? I don't know. Like, like we were literally trying to. Remember when I told you guys we can't build on Sense Quality? Like, this site was made so we could mock up a build. We never built like a PC builder before, right? The web designer was trying to build a website builder. I mean, basically a PC builder. $219 for a 2-year warranty. Check out what other competitors like prices are. And this is not actual prices. This is a mock-up site. This is a mock-up site, guys. Don't take this site serious. It's a mock-up. Nobody's ordered from this site. Nobody should order from this site. You couldn't even order if you wanted to on this site. Because we didn't have the payment stuff like option listed. It was legitimately a mock-up site, and I don't even know how he found this site. I don't even know how he found his site. I mean, taking a competitor's work for a mock-up site doesn't even cross my mind. I can't justify doing that. But Chief, you're not a web designer. Usually web designers look at other competitive sites to see what they did wrong, what they did good, and then they base the web design based off that. I think that's what the web designer was truly doing. He wasn't like trying to copy and paste exactly what that competitor has and trying to play it off like it's ours. Like, that's not what the web designer was trying to go for. The web designer was looking at competitor sites. He was making placeholders just like any web designer. Like, that's not his intentions, right? Yeah, used materials wasn't theirs, custom made, or it's a public domain. That's the issue. You should never use someone's material in a mock site in case accidentally goes live. And I agree, Terry. And I agree. And it's not pretty when it comes to litigation. Yeah, and I agree, 100% agree, Terry. And if I saw this on our site, I would have said the same thing. Right? Wait, why is everybody tagging Art of War? Is he still here? Give me 1 second, guys. Like, guys, like, none of our actual customers, dude, this is, God, really? This tells you the maturity level. Dude. This is what we're doing now. Really, dude? Dude, really? Oh my God. Ha. It's so funny. Oh God, Jesus. We gotta get better, guys. So, oh my God. Oh man, we gotta get better, guys. We gotta get better.
Single image, not just the 2-year warranty, but literally all of them. Cornel responded, instead of taking full responsibility and realizing that
we literally said in our video, I take full responsibility from this, and we redirected the site and the problem solved. We took full responsibility for this.
This was an error on his part in just owning it. He ended up pivoting and saying,
we did own it, and this is not like, we don't have control over the site. Yeah, we don't. The site is a mock-up and it's not in production and not even close to finish. This is the truth. We were saying the truth, and then we made a video apologizing, right? Like, what else do you want? What else do you want? To be fair, you're being quite childish yourself, a little hypothetical to call him out like that. Oh my God. Okay, Darko. I'm gonna ignore that. You're right. I am being childish. I shouldn't give that attention. Yeah.
Saying that this was a mock-up site created by one of their website developers and wasn't a site that was being finished or was being actively sought or used or whatever. To which my man, Dr. Lupo, responded, try again. And I love that man. Anyway, Kerneel apparently throughout history for any one of these types of situations has continued to attempt to pivot, deflect blame, not necessarily take on things in and of himself, realizing that these are things that he is out of his depth in, does not understand how to do effectively, and is unable or unwilling to take full responsibility for the things that have repeatedly, perpetually, and continuously go wrong. To my knowledge, the company has shrunk down to just Kerneel being involved.
I timed him out so you can stop like doing that embarrassing stuff, dude. Like that's just like so childish. Like it's just, dude. Like I don't have time to troll people. I'm sorry. Like I don't have time to do that. Okay. You've been laughing about all the problems like people have asked you about. Yes, Darko, because my customers aren't like we're trying to do like Darko. Do you see what's happening? Like no customers are making a big deal out of this. Like this is not a huge deal. We're making such a large. This is what we're comparing to Artesian. This is like I was expecting something more here. Like this is the level of Artesian of mistakes. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. This is like the same as Artesian. Wow, I'm mind blown, dude. If you think this is on the same level as Artesian, something's wrong, dude. That just makes it clear. But let's go.
Business generation side of things. So if it is a PC that is getting built, I assume that he is building them out of his apartment. If it is a tuning job that is getting done, I assume that it is him that is doing the tuning. Every employee that I have looked into, spoken with, people that have worked with him in the past have all quit, broken ties, and it has never been.
Why didn't he just ask us? We have employees. Because my customer, oh yeah, like none of my customers, yeah. So this is like, guys. Please do not disrespect my customers like that. First of all, and second of all, like, why don't you, guys? Please don't disrespect my customers like that, please, or you will get banned the next time you say something stupid like that. Like, dude. You buy a service, like you go to McDonald's, you buy a burger, like yes, you can make that burger, but you still buy the burger because it's saving you time. That is actually pretty smart. That's why McDonald's is in business. That's why people have businesses. Like if you don't think a service should like actually exist, like because if you don't think McDonald's should exist, right? If you don't think McDonald's should exist because there's ways on YouTube to make McDonald's burgers, then I mean I don't know what to tell you. McDonald's is still like a $1 billion company or something. Like, dude, focus on your own money. Focus on your money. Stop focusing on anybody else's money. Right? You're not like Jesus. Like, what are we doing, guys? Like, so people are stupid for buying Louis Vuitton. People are stupid for buying Nikes. People are stupid for buying anything, any kind of BMW because you could get a Toyota. What are we talking about, guys? Come on. What are we talking about? Oh, because it's popular and convenient. Yes, that's why services are convenient. That's why people get services. And they can pay what they want for that service. And you don't have to use that service. You could use another service, right? But you can't tell them how to use their money, right? That's their money, right? Like, why are we so concerned with somebody else's money? Like, this is weird.
And under good circumstances, every single person that has worked with him in the past has quit under some form of duress, typically related to unwillingness or inability to paying them late.
We have never not paid an employee. We have never not paid an employee. We have never not paid an employee. We have never not, like, we would literally get sued first thing if we didn't pay our employee. Like, guys, why are we making things up? Like, this is now making things up. Like, I can show you, well, I can't show you proof, apparently, but we have never not paid an employee. Yeah, of course. But it's like just exposing like what is happening.
Not paying them at all, generate refunds if they're a customer, get PC parts fixed. There's somebody that I saw that is waiting on PC case fans. It's bad.
Yeah, we're replacing their fans. What's so Jesus. Yeah, people are, yeah, like apparently like if you buy designer clothes, you're dumb. Cuz you're paying too much for that. You're overcharging. Like you're not intelligent enough that you shouldn't buy designer clothes. That's not how reality works, dude. Okay, Darko, that's your opinion. That's where it's coming from.
It's bad. There needs to be some serious introspective stuff done from Kerneel and his company.
From one business to another, I truly hope that you take these criticisms and comment and grow from them. And going forward, make sure to cover yourself on every avenue. Yeah, Terry, like we'll do that going forward. But if you steal the license, it makes your what are you? Jesus, like these. Well, what's the point of buying designing clothes? I can't, dude. I can't. I can't anymore. Let's continue.
He needs to really look inward. He needs to clean up his shop. He needs to fly right, work on maybe making a little bit less on the profit margin side. If it's a
or, okay, is this guy an accountant? Our accountant literally told us to raise our prices. And our accountant kept telling us to raise our prices. Like, and this guy's telling us to lower our prices. Okay, gotcha. Am I listening to my accountant or am I listening to this guy that has not contacted me or knows the back end of our actual, like, product?
monetary squeeze thing, maybe go back to working part-time and go back to doing things that are synonymous with actual quality work that is above board.
Go back to working part-time. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay. Guys, we'll fix we acknowledged all issues. We fixed all issues. Like, we're fixing all of this. We redirected the site. These issues are already done. Like, they're good. Like, these issues are solved. All issues, like, explained in this video are already solved. Like, these issues are not, like, oh, your business, like, model is, like, horrible. Like, these issues are solved. Is this guy an accountant? He was a financial advisor for over a decade. A financial advisor does not do the same thing an accountant does. A financial advisor does not do the same thing that an accountant does. And I know this because I have a financial advisor. Like, dude, like, what are we talking about, guys? Come on. Dude, accountant, the first thing somebody with actual accountant or financial advisor would do is actually look at what's happening. They would never guess. That's what an accountant and financial advisor should do, right? They would know what is the actual numbers. Spooky, I have a financial advisor. This is how I could tell you this. They don't do the same, but okay.
Be a good business person. Be an ethical business person. Befriend the people that you are working with instead of trying to do this hustler university-esque.
Who is all my actual customers in the chat, like, none of them felt like that. We watched this whole thing with them. None of them were like, oh, I'm getting hustled. Like, what does this hustle thing come from? This is like painting an image. This is not what's actually happening in reality. This is the problem that I have with this stuff. Like, this is not like actual things. He didn't go and talk to my customers. He didn't go and talk to my customers.
Like Gary Vaynerchuk working on the sly, trying to flip yard sale stuff when it comes to PC build things. Because when it comes to PC build,
Gary Vaynerchuk is a multi-millionaire and he's probably going to be a billionaire by the end of his life. And he's actually a very, very good business person. Why are we dissing Gary Vaynerchuk? Like, how else, if you have no money, are you supposed to start a business? Well, what are you supposed to do? You have to grind and use hard work. You're going to make mistakes, and that's okay. If this was the case, if this is the standard, no business will make it.
Builds and tuning, and gamers, especially gamers that are going to be very analytical, and they're going to look into what exactly it is that they're paying for.
And that's why all of our customers are okay.
They are smarter than you. They are smarter than me. And they will check you on your stuff. This is something that you should not be delving into if you cannot find it within yourself to be completely above board. If you can't work...
What? So you can't make any mistakes. You can't make any mistakes. Guys, that's the standard that he's saying. You can't make any mistakes. At all.
In an ethical capacity, you should not be interacting with us. We already get it plenty enough from shoddy game devs that give us substandard product. We get it bad enough from manufacturers of internals and externals that make relatively shoddy product. Finding quality shops to work with.
Yes, Art, please submit a FOIAA request, because we haven't gotten one of that. We haven't gotten a lawsuit. We haven't gotten sued for anything. If we're talking about all this illegal stuff, but my lawyer hasn't gotten contacted for any of this. My lawyer's chilling, dude. My lawyer is chilling, dude. But okay.
And dealing with cautionary tales like Artesian builds, and unfortunately, I will say, much like Kernil is right now, who I would very, very much shy away from if I were you, they need to do better. You all, if you are in this same...
Yes, guys, we cannot make mistakes. We need to do better. Gotcha.
Same type of situation and are running a PC shop, should be looking at a company like Kernil's as it's currently ran, and a company like Artesian builds, and run them...
Why are you comparing this to Artesian? Like, guys, what are we doing? Artesian? Does he know what Artesian actually did? Are we what? Oh my God, yes, Art, you sent everybody to the chat, and basically everybody's like just doing stupid stuff. Okay.
Exactly opposite how they are being run. Run your companies like how Stintsbuilt runs theirs. Run your companies like how Power GPU and Meta PCs
I
runs
gained
theirs.
so much followers.
They are the example by which...
Brother, I'm not looking at my follower account. I'm not worried about my follower account. I'm sorry. Like, that's just not what I'm worried about. Like, I'm not worried about a follower account, dude. I'm worried about actual customers. Like, I'm not worried about a follower account, dude. If that's what makes you happy, go ahead, dude. I'm not worried about a follower account, dude. But okay.
Which others should be graded. Do what they do. Do it how they do it. Do it right. Anyway, guys, that's what I have for this one. Thank you so much for coming and checking it out. My name again is OnePeg. You can find me on my socials at OnePegMG on Twitter.
Yeah. Like, what did you guys think about the video? I'm gonna let Art stay in the chat. Art is way too old to be... Yeah, he's too grown for this, dude. Like we gotta grow up, guys. Like, maybe that's what's wrong with the gaming community, dude. Like, we gotta grow up. Like, come on. So you guys tell me, like, what you guys think about the video, dude. Like, that... Oh, God. You can say all you want about your customers, but we know you're not. But my customers are in here saying we are. You're not listening to them, dude. You're just... You're worried about a follower count. You're not listening to the customers. Like, the customers are telling you what they're telling you what they went through. Like, I don't understand. I'm not gonna argue with, like, just... And the customers are saying, no, they didn't, dude. Okay. Like, this... Okay. Oh, God. Are we kids? Are we kids? We're kids, guys. I was unhappy with an optimization and got help in a retune by Cornel. Problem solved. Actual customer. Actual customer. Huh. Thank you, Grenetas. Actual customer. But I'm not worried about my customers. I mean, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, what did you guys think about the video? Did you guys like, what did you guys think? Like, man, I wish there was actually, like, why was this overblown, dude? Bro, what the hell with all these comments? I was super happy with my service the other day. Actual customer. Thank you, Shax. Actual customer. I got optimized by 2 people from you. Actual customer. Actual customers. Actual customers in the chat right now, guys. Do I not care about my customers? Actual customers. You shouldn't be worried about IP if you actually cared about, like, what IP? Like, nobody's making anything off of that. I don't care. This is just my enjoy. If this is how you enjoy stuff, like, okay. I mean, I guess. I won't ban you, though. Like, you can stay in the chat. I can 100% trust Cornel for internet stuff. I trust him with internet. He saved my life. Actual customer. Appreciate you, Nats. Actual customer. Yeah, I think he likes me too, dude. I was actually like really friendly with him. I don't know like where this came from. Like I gave him credit for like one previous video. He untagged himself and I'm like, okay, he doesn't want credit. Like that's fine. Let's see. XR500 meta. Yeah, XR500 is still the meta. How long does a $400 optimization take? It takes a minute, dude. Because that's it's way more than just like the PC tune. Let's see. What do you even mean with the my IP got stole? I'm not sure what IP he's talking about. Cornel gets you in fast and done and shows up on time for his optimization. Actual customers. Appreciate you, not to. Yeah, there's definitely people happy with the service, but what about the people that saying they're not? Like, there was one person out of all these people that said they weren't. One person. Out of all of these people that you see here, one person. And we are resolving all these issues. We actually already resolved, like, most of these issues. That was in the video. Like, these are not hard issues to resolve. Like, these are not, like, major issues that needs a company overhaul. It's just, like, it'll take 2 seconds to fix these issues. And we're making, like, a whole big thing about these issues. You're just denying it, which you and I both know is a lot. Gotcha, Art. Okay. Got it. You don't even... Okay. Got it. If that's what you think. Yeah, my whole business is based off, like, color settings. My whole business is, like, making so much money because we offer color settings. Like, what? That we just posted for free. Intel is faster and is more workload, but still good for gaming. Can you tune an AX 11000 Pro? Yes, we can. Yeah, AMD is catching up. I think that AMD is just as good now. Does the optimization by you or your former employer short? No, it doesn't. Wait, who blocked you, Hooks? Who blocked you? Thoughts on Frame Chaser vid on Sense Quality 11 months ago? Dude, like, I'm not gonna respond to, like, immaturity, dude. Like, maybe I'm, like, I don't know. Like, it's just that these guys are just, I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna respond to, like, immaturity. It's the same thing with him, too. Like, that's a competitor. And I think he quoted, quote unquote, if there's a, wait, he unblocked me? This guy always unblocks. This guy blocks me, guys, and then he unblocks me when he thinks like we're getting canceled or something. Like it's hilarious, and he's literally showing up in our "you might like" because he's checking out our account so much. This is crazy. Let me see here. There's always gonna be let me see. Okay, this is the explanation video that we did, right? You want me to, okay, this is all you have to know about like what I feel about that video. Hey Cornel, I am enjoying your life, your entire life burned to the ground. You weren't ever going to get away with it. Damn, why do you figure that? Business wise, our sales are actually increasing. Like our business is not dying from this. Hope you are enjoying though. I guess. Like I'm confused. Like what is this tweet? I am indeed burn baby burn. The more I grow on my platform, the more you will burn until there's nothing left, you rat. Awesome. Wish you the luck. I'm not really concerned with your growth or not. Not sure why you're obsessed with me in general. My mission, my life's mission is to burn you and bring you down. 24/7, I will do everything I can. No one steals from me and gets away with it. Same random, I don't even know where these guys get this from. I can clap back, but I'll be the bigger man. Wish you the most success. Even though you are attacking my characters in your videos, I just refuse to do the same as there's nothing to gain, which there's not. We constantly fail and improve and learn. So I hope you continue to fail. I hope I continue to fail and grow as well. Brother, I haven't even started. Just wait till you see what I have going behind the scenes. Wish you the best. I'll fly down and spit on you after you're homeless, then laugh. Okay. If you read that and take this guy serious, then go ahead, dude. Go perfectly fine. If you read that and take anything this guy says serious, especially about like the criticism that he provides us, go ahead. This is like on the level of weird that I don't even know what weird is anymore. Like other like the other competitors are weird, but they're not this weird, dude. They're not this weird. This guy is extremely weird, dude. Yeah, like, and he always like blocks me and unblocks me for some reason. Like it's extremely weird, dude. The haters are a good sign. Boom. I don't know who's wrong right here, but people are so somebody commented, I don't know who's wrong or right here, but people are out for blood on you. I've used your service. I mean, I've used several of your videos and they all pretty much helped. Let's see here. One thing is, make customer service satisfaction the main priority and you'll thrive. Exactly what we're doing, and I exactly agree. So he's literally threatening you. No one is perfect, but as expected later, some dude got salty and decided to wreck a man's life. Some people who are crying to devs, same people who cry to devs to fix their game. So if they earn a decent living, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Who did optimization from Canelo Sub? Yeah, so like if you and my Wi-Fi became unstable, unusable by my wife. I mean, if you're prioritizing your PC, and you're playing on Wi-Fi, that's a problem. If you're gaming, like how we set up the optimization is your PC is being prioritized, and it might affect other devices. My 3090 kept crashing 2 times. My PC 2 times a night, basically, and that's fine. Fixed. I applied for the customer support job. Dorco, like you could send like a Yeah, you could send email to cornel@synthsquad.com and we'll look at your resume here. Affected, did you contact us like for a reschedule? Grenetta's had like the same issue like happened to him or something similar, and he got rescheduled and got it taken care of. Let me see. Yeah, Granella's got taken care of. This is the problem. Like, people aren't contact. If we don't know about the problem, we can't fix the problem. That's the whole thing. If we don't know about an issue, we can't fix it. Let's see. He blocked me because I don't agree with him, and then will call you the childish one. You legitimately live in his head rent free, and yeah, dude. Like, and I'm not gonna get caught up in all that drama, dude. Like, it's just like, dude, we're grown men. I don't. After I stop this stream, I'm going to like learn something or like try to improve at something. I'm not going to like go on I'm not going on Frame Chasers or any of these guys' like website looking for what they're doing wrong. I don't have time for that. Tomorrow we have a whole set of customers that we have to deal with. We have to make sure that they get taken care of and they're scheduled. We're going to deal with those customers and make sure that they get the best experience. And we're going to innovate and make changes, and that's okay. And we're going to make mistakes along the way. That's how I look at life, and I don't have any time. Like, I don't have any time to actually like go on a competitor, like look for dirt on anybody else. Like, guys, listen, if he didn't try to help and try to address these things, that he would try to hide away instead. Yeah. Like, and it should tell you something that I'm addressing these directly. Like, people are acting like I'm not taking responsibility. Like, after you finish on, how long do you test it to make sure it's stable? Lurid, that is not the only thing that people buy that $400 optimization for. And if you want to find out more, buy the $400 optimization and find out. Or customers love it. I am more like 8 months, but crashes within a month after I just fixed the issue. Yeah, and that's okay, Affidavit. Like, okay, that's fine. Is the Astro Mixam good? Yeah, the Astro Mixam's pretty good. What's the deal with gaming windows? We're releasing a video tomorrow. We'll get it covered. I just want to address like all like the criticisms. It took so long to go through this video because it's just like, dude, like I thought at the beginning like the video was gonna be like really good critique and stuff. If you look at that video, then you look at Gamer Nexus's video, there's a whole another level. Like, this is actually an investigation. They go to the source. They ask the CEO if he can talk. They ask the customers what's going on. They're not going on Twitter. Gamer Nexus is not going on Twitter to find out if like it's right or wrong. They're going to the source, right? Like, that's the difference. That's why this is not affecting us as much. Because people see that this is not like, this is like just Twitter drama, dude. Like, yes, like Twitter could be negative, but like, it's just like, really? Like, those were the problems? That's artesian level problems? Really? We got something else to worry about, dude. I was wondering what's your ideal time frame for stress testing? Basically, it just depends. Like, so basically, for me, testing 10 minutes, and if that's the case, yeah, like, because we were supposed to like try to do it within like an hour range and 2 hour range. You can't stress test for 20. You can't stress test a customer's PC for 24 hours, Lurid, like normal overclockers. Have you considered doing tips to optimize Apex? Yeah, realistic. We're gonna work on that for sure. Do you game yourself? I don't have time like anymore. I try to as much as possible. I love gaming. I used to game a lot. That's how I got into this. But yeah, I don't like really have time to game myself because I'm always trying to like improve on something. Like, now that's like where I find my joy. I used to always game and love that, but like now I just find the joy of like creating and trying new things. Like, that's just like what I do now. Do CDLs or PC pros overclock their controller? Yes, they do, for sure. What's the progress on the app? What's the progress on the app? Oh, basically, like, we found like a new developer. We're in the mock testing. Don't kill me, guys. Don't kill me, guys, for having a mock testing on the app. We're finding a mock testing. Basically, the next step is just getting it in customers' hands. Don't kill me if something goes wrong, guys. It's a beta test. It is a beta test. And it's actually pretty good. So we'll keep you tuned on that. First, we're gonna release the gaming windows, then we'll release the app. Do you recommend overclocking an Xbox Elite controller? Yes, we do. Yeah, dude, a lot of people are looking forward to the app, dude. Like that app's gonna be crazy. Will there be what will be the fee? We don't know yet, right? Like the developer is gonna be very expensive. Very expensive because we want to hire the best. So that might like inflect on like the app's cost as well. But we just don't know yet. Are you into coding? Yeah, like I have Visual Studio's code here. Like I've been coding a lot for the last few days. A lot. That's actually like one of my main interests right now, Katashi. Like just coding different stuff and learning different stuff in that field. Are the Xbox Elite controllers polling rate locked? Yeah, but they could still increase like performance. No, there is a 0.8. We had a professional player try it. Look at there's a I think it was Spartan, Xbox Pro. He's very good. He tried it. It actually does make a difference. That's just like that was just a rumor. Not much, not much was done, but still satisfied to say the least. Love to see it. Yeah, like basically, it's not about like doing like some kind of random like esoteric hardest thing ever. Our optimization is about actually like our optimization is just about figuring out your problem, resolving the issue, and making sure that your PC runs as best as possible. Right? Oh yeah, I got you, Cameron. You're super smart, dude. You'd be great at coding. No, like I'm not that smart. Like to be honest, I don't think I'm that smart, dude. Like I just like I'm definitely not that smart. I've met some smart, very very smart or intelligent people. Like I just like just new things. I'm curious. I'm just a very curious person. I hope I'll be good at coding though. I hope. I hope. Like I think of coding just like let me see. Coding's it's just solving a problem, right? Like optimizations are like kind of like it. You just input and output, like it's just the same thing. You're just solving a problem. Like that's all it is. Like the thing about coding is like the hardest thing about coding, and I've heard this before but I forgot where, is that you always have to remember that the computer does not have a brain. Well, now it does, ChatGPT. I mean, now it does, but you always got to remember that the computer doesn't have a brain. So like that's like the difficult thing, but now it's getting way easier to code now, right? Like you could like okay, let's do this. Okay, ChatGPT, GPT-4, create me a Python script that, what do I want it to do? That uses Open AI Whisper and listens what I have to say on my microphone. And then, right? And then basically make a summary of this information. No, actually, and then improves on the simplicity. And then write a transcript. Write a TXT file of how to make it clearer. Boom. With a response from GPT 3.5, how to make it clear. Make what I said. See that you have to give the computer like additional context. So on how to make what I said clearer. Boom. Boom. I'm having the weirdest problem. Can you guys fix my GPU, HDMI? It's not working. But my display doesn't. I would say like check your driver because I was having a problem with that the other day. Will there be a monthly fee or a one-time fee? Probably a monthly because we're gonna have to. If you think about it, we're gonna have to keep the developer on and keep maintaining and keep updating it and improving it. So probably monthly for that reason. PS5 controller really showed the difference. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, like this is where coding is like evolving, dude. Like this is freaking crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. But you have to learn the basics, I've realized, in order to use this effectively. But like this is a very good tool, right? And you could also use like GPT-3 ChatGPT to also learn like pretty well. It's actually pretty good at teaching you too. Let me see here. But yeah, guys. But yeah, it's 3 a.m. Holy crap. But tomorrow, guys, what I'll do is I'm gonna focus on posting a video, adding a little extra sauce in the gaming windows. Yeah. Basically, I hope you guys enjoyed like all the drama and stuff like that. I apologize for all you guys that to see all that like immaturity in the chat. Like I really do. And just I hope you guys enjoy. Like us as gamers, like we have to stop acting like that, dude. We have to grow up. We're always gonna be stuck in this chaotic, toxic community if like we don't change. Like we have to change as gamers, guys. Like on the real, like we can't be acting like children like this, like right? And there was mistakes that we made. Like we resolved them, and we are resolving some more. And we're gonna make mistakes. Like we're not trying to do the same thing that everybody else is doing. We're not trying to do what Power GPU is doing. We're not trying to do what Stints is doing. We're not trying to do what they're doing. That's why we don't like focus on them. We're not focusing on their flaws or their mistakes. We're focusing on our own thing, right? And if people don't like that, that's fine. But like to the end of the day, like I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about my customers first of all, right, and giving them the best products. And anything outside of that is just innovation. And if I'm not doing any of those two, then it's probably not like a priority, right? And customer service and customer satisfaction. That's huge. Goes along with customers. But hope this helps, guys. I definitely have some stuff to improve on. And you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll explain that tomorrow, realistic, just so you can have that, okay? But you guys have a great day. Have a great night. Have a great night. No, have a great morning. Have a great morning.